Alright, let's get this microphone sorted. Oh, it's all popping off here. We got beer and pizza night for Monday. Back with episode 937 of Chilling Out with Red Bull. How are we all? Hello. All right. Smash a quick piece of this. Then I need to get a session going. So the pizza's fucking hot, so I might just let that sit there for a little minute. It was literally the quickest pizza in the fucking world, I swear. Not even 15 minutes ordered and delivered. That's heaps good. So quick. Wait, not even. I ordered it at 8 past. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. So, yeah, my day was all sorts of awesome. I fucking woke up to a phone call saying, come into work. Was a day off. I quickly fucking got changed around. What time can you get in here? So that was, not good. Well, good I got paid, but would have rather have chilled out because it would have been that would have been 3 days in a row, which is fucking epic. But I'm pretty sure I'm moving to a salary pretty soon, which is why I'm kind of trying to take some chill time now, like for the next month. Shit, 6 weeks ago, it was to try to take a 10 weeks of just chill, like taking it easy, not doing too much at work, just go through the motions. And then we had we're kicking onto another level. But it just didn't fucking have like more sickies, and it's just been busier. Whenever I plan it to be busy, it's nice and quiet and we can handle it. Whenever I plan it to be fucking cruisy, it's busier than when I think it's busy. It's fucked. But really, it only affects me, so that's no biggie. But yeah, so man, like it was 6 weeks ago when I thought about that roughly in my head. And it's like that time's running right out. Like, so realistically, in probably about another month, if everything goes to plan IRL, then I'll have to definitely tone it down with what I'm doing online. I won't have it anywhere near the fucking free time. Like I'll have free time to be able to like catch bits and pieces, but definitely won't have the free time on my days off. Like I'll literally just be sleeping. Maybe I'd end up chucking a sly little Dino and doing some streams from work. And player 2 has entered the building. Fuck, you're gonna make me put my headset on, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright,
good morning, fellows. Who's player 2? Have we had? Is it just me and you, or is there another one?
No. There's only player. Yeah, no, you're the only one.
Oh, I'm getting mixed up with my numbers. Yeah. Good morning. I thought Doshi might
did say player 2, didn't I? I didn't say player 3.
I think you did. I just heard it as player 3 because I'm like not stoned enough. Not stoned enough this morning. Wow.
Yeah. So is it morning over there still?
Yeah, it's 10:30. So.
Right.
Not a bad one. Not a bad time.
Yeah. I literally fell asleep. Like.
Was it 2.5 hours drive that you said?
No. I had 2.5 hours left.
Oh, right.
And then I was like driving home, and I was going to be road raging on the way home, but I missed the time frame, so it was an easy drive.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Like you can't rage at that. Like I was saying, like putting people up for your content, then aren't you? Like, where's the fucking traffic jam?
We all fake raging.
Yeah, raging.
Nah, like if I come out there's like just the smallest little traffic time window where I miss the school zones where the speeds change. And if I get stuck in them, it's peak hour bumper to bumper traffic with slow zones. Like it's just extra fucked.
Speed changing. There's not many of them in my town, so
like where the variable speed zones.
No, not really. No, that must be something.
There's heaps of roads are here like that. Like
really, that's confusing as fuck.
Yeah, some of them it's like even just at different times. Like there were some where there's animals.
Right. Yeah.
So there's like times of the year where it's like it would only be a 60 between like at certain times of the night.
Wow, that's cool.
When they're like when possums and shit are crittering around and koalas and
yeah.
Well, then normally it's like an 80 zone, but there'll be like a big flashing fucking speed thing. So as it senses you and it just tells you to slow down.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, the amount of money it must cost to like inform people of this. It must be incredible.
Yeah, well, they just make it back in fines.
Oh, fucking too right, they do, yeah. Jeez.
But yeah, no, you'd be surprised. Like, really, over the last sort of 20 years, like up and down the highway, like, well, even around different roads where they figure out there's pockets of animals, like they build things for them.
Yeah, like little bridges and that.
Yeah, so they can get across the highway because otherwise they just get fucking scrambled.
Yeah, they do little tunnels, I think, for the hedgehogs over here.
Well, I've never seen tunnels. They're like usually, yeah,
Well,
you're
you
right,
don't
like
get a tunnel for a
building
fucking
bridges.
kangaroo, do you?
You just jump over the fucking thing. Well, no, well, there's other cases where they build fences so they can't jump onto the road.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
fair.
yeah,
Exactly.
like that's
Way to do it.
that's a thing in some places. Like there's too much shit coming across the road, so they put fences.
Yeah, because they always put trees, don't they, on either side of the road to like block the road. So it's just going to encourage all the wildlife, and you've got to do something to help with that because you planted the trees to bring them in the first place.
Yeah, but some shit like it fucks your car up.
Well, yeah, there's that as well. Yeah.
Like and
Yeah,
fucks
and
you
the
up. Like,
potential of a fucking pile up on as a result of this thing.
well, that's the other thing. Like like it's pretty gnarly shit. Like,
Yeah.
you'll have a car accident just because of some fucking wombats just walked out onto the highway.
15 people dead. The wombat was fine.
Well, some of the worst ones, like koalas and stuff, because like they absolutely fuck your car up. Like,
Do they? I bet they're right fucking solid there. I bet they're just muscle, aren't they, then?
yeah, they're just like hitting fucking bowling balls. Like
Yeah, I bet they are.
they smash all the front of your car up and shit. It's fucked.
Wow. Jesus, koalas. But I bet they take a while to get across the road as well, them guys, once they start across. I just imagine them just taking it nice and easy.
Yeah, they just sit in the middle of the road. They don't give a fuck. Like,
Do they?
yeah,
You just imagine it. They do. They're like the dude, aren't they? From The Big Lebowski. If they were an animal, it'd be like fucking koala was a person.
well, I've had like kangaroos jump out and like I've hit one and it's just like absolutely fucked the side of my car up.
I bet, but that was right
Just
scary.
like dented the shit out of it and just like ripped off half the fenders and shit.
Did you know it was a kangaroo, or did you think it was a person?
No, like it just fully bounced out. Like, but it was like pitch black night, and like
Yeah.
I shat myself.
I bet you did.
And then it's just like crunch,
Like
crunch,
5 foot
crunch. Like I've
tall.
run over it and then got out, had a look, and it's like holy fuck! Like it's fucked up all the front corner and shit. Like dragged off all this fender, and then like I was making a scraping noise driving away because it had ripped off like plastic bits underneath the car, and
Shit.
I was like, oh, this is fucked. Like it was a pretty nice car too, and I was just like, this is fucked, like kind of a thing, like. And I didn't even have to go down that road. Like I was trying to take a sneaky shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like doubly spewing, just like you're a fucking idiot. Like you didn't even have to go down there. Like, could have stuck to the highway. It would have been gravy.
No, absolutely.
And I'm like, yeah, I'll save myself 30 seconds and
you
just
need
cost
to
myself.
tune into your sixth sense next time and know not to go down that road, isn't it?
Yeah, like at night it is. It's just a kangaroo road, and I was like, yeah, that's why I was like, nah. Daytime you just blitz it down there, but night's a bit sketchy.
Yeah, no one ever
It's
goes down there for that reason. There's just bits of car littered all up and down it, old.
Well, it's not a shortcut at night. Like I just don't even know what I fucking did. Like, dickhead just hooked it and went down there.
Fancied murdering a koala? Sorry, a kangaroo, didn't you? Just fancied it. Got the bloodlust.
I don't even think I think it was more like a wallaby or a fucking paddy melon or something. It was nowhere near.
How big is a wallaby then? Are they like really small compared to a kangaroo?
They're like about half.
Okay.
Like maybe a bit littler than half.
I think I've run across them before. I've definitely seen them in like, but I just can't remember. I was tripping, I think, when I saw the wallabies. I went to a zoo when I was tripping once, and it was actually
like
really.
A wallaby probably stands like maybe 3 foot.
Oh, right,
and a
yeah,
bit
yeah. They
foot.
weren't intimidating like a kangaroo is. Like, it wasn't
No, no.
scary. Well,
And they
kangaroos
don't
are
look as
scary.
like they look like little baby ones, if anything.
Yeah, a little bit more like a hamster version, like a bit more pudgy faced. Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they're a
I
bit
remember
thicker.
rightly. Yeah, and the fur was a bit more shaggy, but I don't know if that might have just been the brute. So there might be different
Well,
types.
they've kind of got fur. Like
Mm.
kangaroos are kind of theirs is more like horsehair.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, kind of like
Right.
it's furry and there's hair there, but it's sort of like horsehair, really.
I've seen a
Whereas like
wallaby, but
what?
I don't know if I've ever seen a kangaroo. I might have done, but I can't
Whereas like a
remember.
wallaby's is like sort of fluffy fur, like
Yeah,
almost
it was
like
like
a
fluffy.
possum.
It was like, yeah, it looked like a hamster version of a kangaroo.
Yeah, like it's like the fluff of a koala or a fucking yeah, that other animal I
Mm.
just said. Like they're not. It's not like horsehair.
I haven't seen a
And
kangaroo,
then
I don't think.
and then there's paddy melons, and they're like a bit smaller than that as well.
Patty melons, that's a right cool name. It's like something like fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, they're cool little paddy melons. They're everywhere. Like, but they're like little
Oh,
baby wallabies. So you
oh,
look at them and it's like, oh, that is it a paddy melon or is it a baby wallaby?
yeah, yeah,
And then wallabies, you're like, fuck, is it a wallaby or is it a baby kangaroo? And then
yeah.
yeah, like, oh, that's a fucking big ass kangaroo there. Fuck.
I wonder if they went up again in scale, but in the back in the day, before we remember, and again,
There's one
even
of them that fucks around in trees.
is that?
Yeah, like that it could be the paddy melon that gets up in trees.
Are they a bit
And
like goats in a way? In the way that they're kind of really strong-willed, aren't they? And they're like really fucking bullshit. They're kind of like goats
they're
almost,
like rats.
like
Like
rat.
they're just like big fucking
Rouse.
no, no like hamsters, like guinea
Yeah, they are.
pigs, but
They've got the cheeks, haven't they? They do the cheek thing and the thing with the hands, and they do
they're
that.
just big version of like rodent looking fucking things, but with funny they just jump.
Fucking crazy shit. Yeah, like a gerbil. Is it not a gerbil or Jerd or whatever they are? They're little robots. Is it chipmunks? I'm not sure. One of them has got the legs, haven't they? The same legs, and they jump around
They
like a
just picture like a 5 foot guinea pig, but just a bit. I don't know.
oh,
They're
shit.
just fucking
They're
weird
scary. Just
things.
they are fucking guinea pigs.
But that's what I thought they were, like closer to like rodents and rats.
Mm.
Like I think
Yeah,
it's in the
in the
teeth.
actual in the genus, definitely. But I meant in the sort of like in the portion of the energy. Do you know what I mean? If you've got like
Uh,
an eat well plate sort of thing of it, and you've got that bolshy fucking jerky energy of someone who's like, you're not going to be able to tell them what to fucking do. They'll spit
nah.
on you as soon as look at you, and they climb around in trees and they go all the places where no other fucker can be asked to go. And like maybe that's kind of they personify that energy as
Well, I
well.
think the little ones are like that, like because they're like little bush rats,
Are they?
like the little paddy melons, like because they're like maybe only like 2 foot high, like they're pretty little.
Do
So they
people have
just
those
kind of
as
like
pets?
not, oh, not really, nah.
I want one. I want one as a pet.
I don't know if they're like as nice as kangaroo, like well, because it's a bit. I think it is a little bit more into everything.
Yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
like those kangaroos where you see it when it's a little baby kangaroo that's just all like floppy and all bouncing around the house. Like
Yeah.
a little paddy melon's like kind of ready to go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's
Like
just like
having a
ready to
weasel,
fucking
like having a
bounce
ferret
out of
or something.
trees and shit and just jump off your roof and fucking
Probably pissing and shitting all over the fucking place and all that shit, yeah.
yeah, I think they're full on. Like
Because I really wanted a ferret, right? And then my sister got ferrets, and I was like, oh, I'm jealous. And they had to give it a whole room, and the whole house stank from it.
they're because it's the ferret smell. Like they piss on themselves.
Yeah, yeah. And even though I think they took the scent sacks out or whatever, but poor.
Yeah, I think they still piss on themselves. Like
Yeah, it stunk of piss, the whole thing. It was just piss. And like, obviously, they're not bright yellow. I don't think they are. They come bright yellow. I think they come white and then they just turn bright yellow
yeah,
covered in piss. They turn as yellow as D Reed's face on that picture.
They're fucking nasty little fucking things, them, eh?
Man, oh yeah, I've never come a cropper with any of them, but I've seen other people have a swinging off the end of their finger. It's been hilarious.
Oh, I've had one bite the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
only just like one big chunk, but fuck, it hurt. Like, it sucked.
Oh shit! Where did they get you?
Right on the end of the finger.
Oh right, okay. Well, that is hilarious because you have to swing them around. Then it's funny. But it took a bit of your finger off. Fucking hell.
Like, I swear, everyone gets bit on the finger by one of them fucking things.
I was stood next to a person who it happened to, so it never happened to me because I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. And he was just like, oh, it's so cute. And they'd got it out.
Don't touch it at the fucking front end.
Landed, and he was hanging off his finger and he was waving it around. Oh,
Crazy.
yeah. And it wasn't a big one either. It was only a little one, that one.
Do they use them for hunting over at your way?
Not that I've seen, but I think they do, yeah. I've come across people doing poaching in the evenings and stuff before.
Yeah.
But I've not seen what they were using. But I bet they probably were using ferrets.
No, we got Vega in the chat. What up, son?
Oh, we had a really good panel last night. I really enjoyed it. It was really good.
Yeah, cheers for all the props, guys.
Yeah, man.
Much appreciated.
It was massive shout out to you. I was just going to say it was like it was like a massive like Red Bull fan stream last night. It was so good. You got me and Vic just singing your praises big time.
We caught like 2 minutes of it and I couldn't hear it. I was like busy, so I had all the volume down.
Yeah.
And then I just listened to it back before. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, sweet. Well, credit where credit's due. Simple as that.
But yeah, no, they hunt with ferrets over here. Like, they go and hunt rabbits.
I don't know what those guys were hunting that night. I think it might be, I don't know what they were doing. Badgers?
Could have been rabbits.
Could have been probably rabbits, yeah. It was a woodland area though. It seemed a bit of a weird place to be hunting rabbits. I mean, there were some fields further up that it could have been doing.
That's all you can sort of hunt with ferrets is rabbits.
And
you just take your ferret out, and it just goes and fucking hunts. Like, it goes down and tries to eat a rabbit.
Yeah, they go down the hole, don't they? That's the point of it.
Yeah. And then the rabbit comes out and you fucking blast shit out of it.
Yeah, they were flushing them out. That's what they were flushing something out, but I didn't know if it was badgers or something, or was it rabbits? I didn't know. Couldn't tell. But I don't know why.
Well, I don't know about badgers. You wouldn't. A ferret would get fucking slammed, probably.
Probably. They're massive, actually. They really are quite big compared to what I thought they were. We used to get them in the haunted house in the back garden randomly. It was in the city as well, and just badgers. And it was like the only time I'd ever seen one that wasn't just flat on the road. I'd seen millions of them dead before. Never seen a real life one.
I've never seen one.
Not a dead one?
No, not ever.
You don't see as many of them on the side of the road anymore. Do you get them over your ends?
No.
Oh, well, there you go. But why then?
That's what I've never seen a badger. Like,
they're big. They're bigger than you think. They're a bit like a dog. They're scary.
Are they like raccoons?
Yeah.
Like getting like rubbish and shit?
Like a little mini bear raccoon. Just snuffling. They just snuffle and shuffle. And then you just hear them. You see the bushes rustling and they're just snuffling about. And they're massive. They're like a dog crossed with a bear. Crossed with a pig.
Will they chase you?
Not that I know of. I've never come across one and like been in a place where it could chase, because I was looking out of a Juliet window at the time at this badger, and there was a few of them, and they used to come through. It wasn't a million miles away from the woods. So that's the only explanation, but it was still far enough away from the fucking woods. Didn't know where they fucking come from or where they were going. There was a mosque on one side, and on the other side there was a fucking I think it was a. Oh, well, not.
See, I'm picturing like the little animal from Guardians of the Galaxy.
No.
Something like that.
No, it's bigger than that. No, that's more rodent. This is more like a pig. So it's more like the proportion of a pig, but not as big as a pig. It's more the size of a big-ish dog, but from watching like Animals of Farthing Wood and that, you think they're like the size of a bit bigger than a weasel or whatever. When you see them all together, stood together, no, it's not like that. They're bigger. They're about 3 foot, I'd say.
Yeah, no, we don't need badgers. There's
Like little
enough shit here.
hobbits. The big ones are anyway. You can see the small ones on the side of the road in the 80s and the 90s. Fucking hell, all over the shop. Literally, it was like the fucking Mason's house. You know, we all fucking black and white all over the fucking road. Oh, Jesus.
The country next to us, New Zealand, they've got these things called chinchillas.
Oh yeah, we have them as pets over here.
Yeah, like the little fluffy fucking things.
Mm.
Yeah, well, they're not allowed here.
Really?
Yeah, because they're like, they do something to the It could be the chickens. There's some virus.
Oh really? I didn't know that. Chickens and chinchillas. Interesting. Did not know
Yeah,
that.
there's something that fucks it up.
Huh. And they live in the wild, do they, in New Zealand?
Yeah, you can they're everywhere.
Oh really? Oh, cute. That's really cute as well. Those things, aren't they? They're cheeky.
Yeah, and because like heaps of countries have got them for pets.
Yeah.
But it's like we're so close to them, but we can't get them for pets.
Man, yes, of course. Because if it gets in, invasive.
Yeah,
I bet they're
like
always
you'll fully get fucked on.
They're like a big squirrel, really, aren't they? Kind of.
Like a fluffy hamster, like
They're
a
right
guinea pig
cute.
sort of looking thing.
Yeah, they make a bit of a noise. They've got beautiful, soft fur, beautiful plumage, beautiful. But the only time I've ever come across chinchillas, and I've come across a few in my time, it's either been someone who's been massively overwhelmed by them, and so the house stinks of shit. And that's happened a couple of times where that you can walk in and you're just like, this chinchilla rules this house, just runs them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, just like that. They're in the bin, they're in the fucking drawers, they're everywhere. And then, or I've seen them abandoned, like, not in a bad way, but found a new home, and I've run into a few that way from being rehomed. So I would never have a chinchilla as a pet.
Yeah, well, see, they're wild in New Zealand, and it's like they're fucking everywhere. They're like all in the bins and
Yeah, they're
fucking,
like monkeys, aren't they?
yeah, they're just like wild rats, but they're pretty looking and they're like cute. Or it's like you think you're gonna have a mongrel looking rat, but it's like this little fluffy looking fluff ball. Like, oh,
like a furry Yoda, isn't it? Like a little furry baby Yoda.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like something that should be in the bin.
Definitely not. Should be like the Dog and Pony Show getting a rosette.
Yeah, but because there's just fucking millions of them, like
a little army of them. Do they hunt in packs? How do they operate in the wild? Have you ever come across them?
know.
I wonder if they are like squirrels a bit. Do you have squirrels? I suppose you probably don't.
Nah.
Because they're like, they're not going to run around in your trees. They're just not going to run around in your trees. But they're like, they're just like, you know what squirrels like? It's like the ones from Sword in the Stone. They turn into squirrels in Sword in the Stone. There's 2 of them. He's the grey one and he's the red one.
Right.
That's...
What's up? 3's entered the building.
What's up, my chinchillas homies?
My chinchilla homies.
All right. How you doing?
I'm good. Just got up. I'm on my way to work.
Herbalife Express has arrived.
Nice.
Wow, you get Herbalife too. Kick ass.
No, not at all. I was referring to Vic. Vic's Herbalife, as far as I'm concerned now. But Herbalife Express, that's you. No, I'm scraping the bottom of my fucking tray at the moment, so I'm waiting on a delivery.
Oh, not good.
I know.
Might go full Ricardo.
You what, Vic?
I said I'm good in that department right now. I just picked up my Herbalife, so.
Good. Yeah, I'm not going to go Ricardo. I've got enough in my tray. To last me for a bit. I'm all right. I'll be good.
Got a few bumpers you could roll one up out of.
Oh man, have you got any ends? Are you smoking that?
Any butts?
I don't do it, but you know, I used to know a long time ago when we were all a lot younger, and we had a friend, and he was like, "Don't chuck them away, put them all in here." And he gave me this fucking tub, this like Tupperware tub. He was like, "Put them all in there, and I'll come round and I'll collect it." And I was like, "Okay, you can have that." And he used to come and
Really?
get it. Yeah, he used to come and take it. Grim as you like, mate. We were in our early 20s, you know what I mean? But my God.
I used to have a mate that'd fucking like bum a cigarette and then like empty the tobacco out and then roll up like 2 or 3 rollies.
Like Jesus with the fucking
Yeah, like
crazy
as
face.
he's there, I'm like, oh, dude, like, just take a couple of ciggies, man. He's, oh, no, it's all good. No, just give us that. Oh, all right, I'll take another one. And it's like,
Wow. The skill. He just wanted to do his skill, didn't he? He went about the fags. It was about how many he could get out of it. That's cool.
tactics.
I tried that once to empty out a cigarette and put like weed in it. It took forever.
Oh yeah. Oh, poking it back in the cigarette afterwards. Yeah, oh man. Not worth it.
And then this was pretty ruthless, but when I was younger, like, I knew these dudes that used to sell their bong water to these junkie fucks.
What the fuck?
Like,
What?
yeah, no shit. Like, just putrid. You know how, like, some people clean their bong and filter it when you got no weed and they'll get, like, a couple of cones out of it when they're super desperate?
Oh, I never heard of that.
I've cunts do it over here. Like, I'm pretty sure Nuben does it. It's called Res. Smoke and Res.
Right.
But dudes do, like, they do it, man. Like, nothing else is happening. Like,
wow.
Man, this guy would, like, put it into a 3-liter container and then sell it for, like, $20 to these guys. And it's like, that's the best they could do.
That's so gross.
That's sad, isn't it? Right, sad.
Yeah.
That's
like,
worse than
there'd be
piss
heaps
jugs,
in
isn't
it.
it?
If you filtered it out, they probably had, like, yeah, if you look in your bong, like, there's all that green stuff in the bottom. But
right.
There's the Aussie for you.
It's already been pre-smoked though. Once it's been pre-smoked, all you're getting is the CBDs, isn't it? You get rid of all the THC's gone out of it, and all you get is, if you've ever smoked the shit from the vaporizer. When I was younger and we got desperate, and I tried it once, you know, the brown leftovers, and that's just all it does is make your eyes vibrate and make you go all fucking crazy. To me, I was just like, oh my God, it was horrible. It was like, it was like pencil shavings. Oh my God. Never, ever again.
I used to do my, like, vape, but I used to kind of do it in a couple of stages. Like, I'd chop up about an ounce and just have, like, a container of just fresh stuff chopped up, ready to go.
Mm.
And then I'd pack my vaporizer and I'd really only run it for a couple of settings.
Yeah.
And just kind of just get it going, and then I'd empty it out into another container and just keep it always fresh and just like, I was blasted off the planet.
Yeah. See, that sounds like a decent.
You could actually, like, I have smoked those again, and it's like, that was not as bad. That was pretty good. Like,
yeah, that
was as good as
it was only half cooked though, weren't it?
Yeah, it wouldn't even have been half cooked, probably less. Like,
yeah, there'll have been a whole bits of that weren't even touched, weren't there? Because of the coil and how it sits on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, the one that I'm talking about, it was off a volcano as well, so that had been roasted. That'd been roasted to it, like it was a crisp of itself. It was just what was left at the end of the night. We're like, fuck it, let's try it. It was like, oh my God.
Yeah, well, my vaporizer, you'd get it. It'd come out like black if you really went hard enough. Like,
Jesus.
It'd be like almost like super dark coffee.
Fucking hell.
Like, you could get it pretty well cooked. Like,
oh my God.
It was a kick-ass little vaporizer. Like,
yeah. That sounds like it takes all the life out of it. That's what you want, isn't it?
yeah, the one the Airizer.
Airizer.
Like, yeah, they're pretty cheap, but they're good vapes. They're
Yeah,
just nowhere near the price of like volcanoes and shit.
yeah. I'll check that one out. I've not heard of it. I'll put it on board when I can find my chalk.
Yeah, they sort of do portable ones and the desktop.
I'm
Ones?
shit at portable ones. I'm shit with them. I keep losing them or breaking them. Losing
Yeah,
the
well, their
battery.
portable one's a bit tricky because it's got a big glass tube on it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you're packing it into a glass tube.
Mm.
So like as soon as you drop that, you're fucked, and then you got no more tube to pack into. Like,
Shit. Can you get like replacements of that?
yeah, you can, but they're never where you are at the moment.
Well, no, there's that as well. Use a biro though, innit? Stick a biro in. Empty biro.
Nah, it's not really like that at all. Though. Just that doesn't cut it.
No, the fumes would be a bit too much. No, I still would go for a tabletop version though of that, and I'd just be very careful. With it.
Their tabletop one's got all glass fittings on the joint as well. Like it's quality shit.
Yeah.
But I think you may be looking at about $200 for one of their vaporizers.
Well, that's nothing compared to a volcano, though, is it?
Oh fuck no!
So
No,
it's like,
quarter of the price.
Yeah, exactly. So that's fair. That's fine, isn't it? That's like one fucking not far off 1Q over here. That's it. You know. So, you know,
I get a chuckle talking to Volt with his fucking rosin press.
Oh yeah.
He's going on about I make this fucking how do you make it? I just use a hair straightener.
Is that his rosin press?
Yeah, a hair straightener. I'm like, dude, like even I've got a fucking rosin press.
This is like Lewis with the butter knife. What the hell?
Like, come on, Bob. Like, you can do better than a fucking hair straightener, bro. Like, you're supposed to be semi-professional.
I love it. Well, you know, Occam's razor. If it works, it works.
Well, yeah, but you can. That's what I was like, man. Like, even I got a fucking rosin press. Like, they're fuck all. Just get one for a novelty, man. Like,
well, yeah, I suppose if that's all it takes, it's just pressing it. What is it? Just pressing the plant bottom in the bottom of with the fucking hair straighteners? Is that what he's on about?
pretty much.
Seems like bless you.
Oh shit. Pretty much. Like, you've just got to basically put buds in between pressure and temperature, and then
Does it just give an even pressure? That.
Yeah, like he'd be having to squeeze cunt out of it with his fucking hair straightener.
He wouldn't be able to get much at a time, would he? He wouldn't be able to. If there's only a small amount.
No, it'd be like a little cut, like a dab at a time.
Surely you wanted
a couple of dabs.
presses. I was expecting a press would be a winding affair where he'd wind it like a mangle type thing, like a Mrs.
Yeah,
Mangle.
well, some of the sick ones are like all digital, where you just stand on a foot pedal and it's all like digital, like it just goes
pneumatic or something.
And just it's all compressed there.
No, like that, yeah.
Like mine's just got a it's probably 45 centimeters tall, like two big plates in the middle of it with like digital temperature controls, and then just on the front there's just like a handle, and you just keep like up and down. It's just a car jack.
Yeah, right.
Inside these plates, and
yeah, that sounds like a decent way of doing it. Yeah, and like you say, having the digital control on the heat seems like something that you should be putting as one of the high priorities for that sort of thing, for you to protect your investment. Do you have that facility with hair straighteners? I've got really curly hair, and I don't use hair straighteners.
I think there may be like some basic temperature zone control.
Yeah, but it's not going to be anything that you're going to really
like high and low sort of stuff, or like between a zone, like.
Depends how posh your hair straighteners are, I suppose. They take it seriously, don't they?
Yeah, well, wouldn't you just buy a rosin press?
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
You just can't buy a fancy fucking hair straightener.
Unless he's got a hair that he needs to straighten at the same time. He's like 2 for 1.
No, I went all digital for a while, and that's when I bought the press, because I bought all these like e-nails and shit, I had the vaporizer for years, but yeah, I saw all these e-nails online. I was like, oh, they're fucking cool. Like, yeah, let's get this happening.
Mm.
It's just basically like it's just like an attachment onto the front of your cone.
All right.
So it's basically like your cone, like it just sits in a hot, like it's like wrapped in hot coil.
Right. Okay.
So it's just permanently like keeping it hot. So whatever you put in there, just like it's technically a vapor, it turns it into a vape. But if you're doing all like hash oils and stuff, as soon as you put it in there, it's like already super hot and it's just ready to go.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, like I was just sitting
Wow.
there like a couple of hours at a time, just you'd forget to turn your bong off.
That's fucking cool. And it makes perfect sense as if that wouldn't be a thing, as if. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
well, I was just going high tech and digital, and it was like
Yeah.
everything digi.
Why not? Why not? What sort of bong did you have it on? Does it matter?
Just like on my normal glass one. No, it's just
Yeah,
an
the glass
attachment.
bong,
For,
yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Then you just got like a little temperature control box on the desk. Turn my bong up to 250 degrees.
Oh man, that's the perfect Christmas present for a lot of people, but everyone stopped with bongs now.
Yeah,
Stop with bongs.
the old evil bongs. Vega's still a bit of a bong man, I reckon.
Sometimes. Sometimes I pull out the bong.
I ain't even got one in this house anymore. When I moved, we got rid of it. That was when we got rid of it. This move, only at this time though. Only this one.
Not even a plastic one.
No, nothing. Because it's storing it when you've got a kid. Because it's like it's minging. It's a minging thing, isn't it? Even if you've cleaned it, like unless it's like properly clean, it's still quite minging.
You don't need to keep bongs in the house when there's kids and you're not.
And I ain't got a
smoking.
shed. I've got a shed here, and it'd have to go under the sink, and that's stinky enough. And I didn't want it under my sink, so I was like, well, I've got nowhere to store it, so I'm just not going to have it here. If it's like large in your house, if it's just in your front room where like the place where you keep it, it's a completely different thing. But having it stashed away and the kid can smell it, and it's all like damp and very rarely used, it's very, very different to having it next to your sofa or like just chilling. Like,
yeah, mine's pretty much been next to my computer for about the last fucking seems like 25 years.
Yeah.
Give or take, it's like close to the not so much in the lounge room, so much like just either out the back on the back table or computer room.
It's natural.
Or laundry for a while at one house. That was a pretty good spot.
Oh, the little smoking rooms, the little smoking corners to put your bong in. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was heaps good because I had the sink in there and everything. You just you didn't have to like go wash your bong somewhere else. It was just the laundry was mad actually.
At the back of the
It was just standing. You had to stand. That was the only shit bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we got into the point of having to stand anyway because we weren't smoking in the house at one bit. So
yeah, I like the bong. I like the bong because it like saves you a little bit of weed. You know, like when you're smoking joints, you always got the roach. It's kind of like a little bit of a waste.
Yeah. Oh no, it's much better, much more efficient way of doing it. Much better for you as well, isn't it?
I reckon you smoke heaps. Like joints just smash through the weed. Man.
They do.
Yeah.
I know.
And then like especially when you want to get like you're hitting them kind of all day, it's like fucking hell, like shit. I've just already had about 5 or 6, like, and then
You know
it's
what?
like only the
yeah, you're making me think. And Volt's been on at me to stop smoking tobacco as well. And I do actually. I want to separate the two. I might go Ricardo. I might actually go off the weed for a bit, but not yet. Not yet. Don't worry yet, lads. Don't worry yet. But I might go off the weed for a bit and just go on to tobacco, and then go off the tobacco and go on to the weed.
I don't know about
Pure?
that for a plan.
You know about that? That's not gonna work.
Yeah, that plan doesn't sound that flash.
I just think it'd be way easier for me to like give up the weed, knowing that it's only for a bit and that I'm going to be able to have it pure, and I can have that whenever I want. But if I give up the backy straight off, it's just going to kill me straight
But
off.
it's also hard to smoke straight weed
Well,
when
not
you're used to it with the
like,
tobacco. Oh, I find it is.
straight weed with tobacco. Oh, all the time I smoke that. That's what I smoke. Oh no, not weed. I smoke skunk, like not weed, not like cake weed or anything.
CP, you put tobacco in your weed as well?
Yeah, because it's skunk in it, and it's that's it. There's like a joint. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying about stopping the weed to separate the two, but go on to the smoking of the tobacco, right? And then I'm like, right, I can't smoke the weed until I give up the tobacco. So it'll give me the sort of the reason to give up the tobacco. That's what I'm thinking. Psychologically, it might work to separate.
Maybe. I don't know about that.
I know. I'm just trying to think of ways of like maybe getting a few more cigarettes in before I have to give up tobacco. I think.
Like, yeah,
If I'm
like
honest.
tobacco is so addictive. I get anxiety if I think about quitting. It's like I already feel like, oh my god, I need.
I want to separate.
You're just fucking attacking me.
Yeah,
I really want to separate the tobacco from the weed, though. I really want to get into at least doing that. At least if I still smoke tobacco, but I separate the two, that might be good. I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I just always found it hard. Like, I've tried to just smoke straight weed before. It's fucking impossible.
I know.
Like, it's
Yeah.
so like it makes you cough and shit.
Yeah,
It's so
it's not as
fucked. Like,
pleasant at all. It really isn't.
I cough pretty bad at the best of times, and it's like
Oh,
it's
dude.
impossible with straight weed. I'm like, get fucked with this shit. Like,
Have you ever tried raspberry leaf to have instead of tobacco, like as a tobacco substitute with it?
nah.
I went through a stage of it. It looks like weed, right? You should have seen all the people flocking around me at that festival. There were loads of them. I'm like fucking Pied Piper when they saw my tin. And I was like, they'd be sat there and be like, no, man, this is just fucking horrible raspberry leaf that I won't smoke because I went and got some tobacco. So I took it to the fucking festival and I was like, fuck this, man.
Raspberry leaf. That's crazy.
It was like
Never heard of that.
like, yeah, raspberry leaf. It was all right. It wasn't disgusting. What we call it, rancid smoke, was this other thing. Like you were a herbalist, and you got this pouch of like tobacco to try it, and we tried it, and it tasted like old tires. It was horrible. And then when we had that, we like, okay, we'll try the raspberry leaf, and that was like fucking beautiful compared to rancid smoke. So,
You ever try putting ice in the bong?
yes, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get them.
And that kind of helps you, like it's a little bit smoother.
Yeah.
You can smoke rose petals.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
I've got roses in the garden. I've got some that need deadheading right now, actually.
Yeah, like dried rose petals.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they're good.
Literal potpourri we're talking here now.
Potpourri.
It's not as much of a taste sensation as you're expecting.
Yeah, it's not like Turkish delight split.
No, it's like you can almost like smoke it as an alternative.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh, I will try that then. Yeah, I will try that. There's also colt's foot, I think it was called. I'm not sure it's colt's foot, but like the hippies used to smoke that in the 70s apparently, and it's a plant that grows near the river. I don't know if you guys have it. It's massive leaves, and it has this fluff on the leaf, like that white fluff that you get on some leaves, and they off, and you can use that.
What the fuck?
As a tobacco substitute. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's colt's foot. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100%. But I think it was actually. Yeah, I think it was colt's foot, and it was the bloom on the actual leaf, the fluff. But I've never smoked it. I just heard that you could do that. Never smoked that.
Definitely not stitching you up with that one, but you can smoke roses. They're kind of like an old, And
does it like have an effect?
They are meant to have some sort of an effect. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you have rose water, don't you? Rose tea and stuff. Like, you won't have it if you didn't have
There's a
something.
few little funny herbs that you can smoke where you're supposed to get some sort of a buzz, but like it's fucking few and far between, man. Like,
I'm always a big one for the sage tea. Sage is very underrated. I highly recommend it to anybody who's interested in like getting not off your head, but just like it's contemplative. It's called sage for a reason, and it goes so well with like campfires. I cannot encourage anybody enough to just have a nice strong cup of sage tea and sit and just watch the fire burn. It's amazing.
there you go.
Nutmeg is supposed to get you high. I heard.
Yeah, I was gonna say nutmeg as well.
Nutmeg. Like, is that like the cinnamon challenge? Like,
No, you smoke it. No, you're meant to smoke it.
really? Oh.
Yeah. But then I don't know if that's the same
Yeah.
nutmeg as if you just go and get the powdered stuff from like the shops, or whether it's like
The actual
you're
nut.
supposed to smoke chunks of the bark, or like I don't know.
You snoot it. You just fucking
Yeah, I don't know.
fat rails of nutmeg.
Nutmegs are like a fucking nut, though, aren't they? So it'd be like a spicy wood rose situation, wouldn't it? Like, what do you do?
Because like you can't smoke some of those powders because they'll just fucking.
Yeah.
It's like pretty combustible shit.
Yeah, it'll give you fucking cancer or something straight up, or it'll be like asbestos. So, yeah, man.
Big roll yourself a big fucking doob of fucking nutmeg.
Right.
Oh god, no, I'm all right. I've got some nutmeg in the cupboard, but I'm not that desperate. There's no way. No way. It's too spicy.
When you guys were in high school, in science, did you ever have like the gas taps on the desk for the Bunsen burners?
Yeah, the fucking
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
And they had like a little tap you could turn them on. Psh, psh, psh.
Yeah, and they like nick a little bit of fucking magnesium from one of the experiments and save it for later.
Yeah, my best mate fucking breathed in about, I swear, like 30 seconds of that shit.
Oh
in
God.
class one day. Eh?
God.
I swear that dude ain't been the same ever since. Eh?
I bet 30 seconds.
Like he was breathing it just like.
Shit.
If someone
My
had said you
God.
get fucked on it, I'm like, dude, like, nah,
Oh,
nah.
It's not worth it.
It's fucking
That's
not.
so bad. I bet he ain't the
Nitrous.
same. I bet he ain't the
No, he
same.
never was the same.
Yeah. I bet he
That
ain't.
should just melt your brain.
It really would. And a formative age as well. Like your brain is literally forming.
Yeah, that would have been about 16.
Oh man, alive.
Like,
Bad. That's some bad
he
shit.
swore he got fucking smashed off it, but I was just like, dude, like,
Yeah,
I think you should have fucking done that,
Makes me
man.
sad.
Like, yeah.
That's like a break in the fractal, that a crack in the fractal. Sad kids like that. They don't know though, do they? What do they know?
Boring day at class. It's
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm having one.
Jeez.
They put it right in front of
Dude,
his fucking face. It was
Yeah,
literally that face, wasn't it?
But mate, like, fuck. Yeah.
That's
We
traumatic.
did some crazy shit.
Man, I never did it, but people used to turn up to our science class on fucking pills and shit. Just jumping around class.
Yeah, I used to just go stuff. And then half the time I never went back.
Yeah,
Like,
that's after dinner, after lunchtime.
Yeah, we'd always go, like, fuck off at lunchtime and smoke. And then I just never go back. Like, we'd just wag the last 2 classes. And
If we were going to wag it, we'd wag the whole day. And sometimes we didn't go back. But it was rare. It was quite rare for that. We'd go back late. We'd go back really late from smoking at lunchtime. That's what we'd do. Like miss the first lesson or miss half of the first lesson.
before school was it was usually a ritual as well.
Oh no, we didn't.
A couple of us used to live just around the corner from each other, so we'd always meet up quickly for like see who's got a ciggy. Like, we're gonna have to get some smokes. Fucking shit, we got plans from yesterday. Fuck yeah, like we're sorted. And then we'd go and get sorted at lunch again. But
We had
Yeah.
a little space between the two buildings at our school, and it was just enough time to have a fag between them. So, like, all the kids, all of them were smoking fags between these two buildings, and the teachers all knew about it. There was one teacher who used to go and catch fags off. I didn't smoke fags when I was at school, but there was one teacher who came around and he used to get fags on. And he tried to get what he was trying to have a go at me, and I'm like, I'm just here. I'm just an innocent bystander. I'm just standing talking to my friends. You pick the one person who's not smoking. Thank on you.
Sometimes, one time we caught the teacher smoking weed in the woods
Oh, did
behind
you?
the school. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Mr. Francisi. And this teacher, that same teacher was my basketball coach.
Yeah.
And
Oh, no.
after I left the school, whatever, I heard that he got in trouble for like fraternizing with the students. He was
Oh, really?
yeah. And this guy had like 6 kids.
We're fucking
One time
weirdo.
he brought his family to the basketball tournament, and you just
Yeah.
see like kids coming in like behind him like a clown car. They're like fucking keep coming. Folks, Mr. Francisi, calm down.
And he just happened to run into you young lads in the woods, did he?
Oh yeah, oh
He
yeah.
happened to be there, did he?
He was a derelict.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
But he was funny though.
And at my high school, if you went probably 100, maybe 150 meters through the bush, you'd end up on a beach.
Oh, sweet. Holy shit. And then they expected the kids not to skip school? Come on.
No,
Oh
they
my
didn't give a
God.
fuck. They really didn't give a fuck.
I bet they didn't. How can you? It'd be rude not to. Like, how can you?
Yeah,
You go like,
yeah,
all right,
they
kids.
didn't care at any age. It was
Yeah.
more if you went to school, you kind of got, yeah, you either did or you didn't. That's how they looked at it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because we've got other options, haven't you? When the nature is like it is, all that physical education to be had where you were, like,
Yeah, it's still pretty cool.
life's about learning, living life curiously, isn't it?
See, we also used to be able to like leave the school at lunch.
What?
So
Oh, just
you
go
could,
out for lunch. Yeah, yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah.
yeah, like if you lived on the island, you could just go and fucking downtown for lunch,
Yeah.
and then you just had to come back. But also, once you were in like the senior school, like the last 2 years, your final 2 years of high school, you could go on free periods or anything, like, because you used to get spare periods.
Yeah.
But you could, like, say half the people were just like going for walks down the town anyway. So that's what I mean. Like, they didn't give a fuck if you were wagging, if it was a free
Wow.
period, if it was fucking lunch. Like,
They wouldn't know, would they? They didn't know if it was a free period or what.
that's right. Like, you could have just been going down to get a feed. Like, it was pretty lax. Like,
Yeah, sounds cool. Now that's a good way for kids to take responsibility for their own learning, though, isn't it? That's how you instill that as well. It could either work or it doesn't. You know what I mean, isn't it? Or you end up looking tap.
really,
gas,
like, and it did.
tap
And
gas.
it's like, if you didn't care, then they didn't give a fuck. You're just going to part, whatever. But if you knuckled in, like, some pretty fucking switched on teachers too. Like, to be
Exactly,
fair,
yeah.
like,
And you're not trying to
brilliant.
bring everyone up to the same standard. You're working on the ones who want to learn, so they're taking responsibility. You've already won half the battle by getting them to take responsibility for their own learning. Like,
Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. Like, rather than banging your head against like the whole class of just knuckleheads.
yeah. And then you've got all them other kids who are wanting to learn who are missing out, then, aren't you? Because you've got to wait for them, like, fucking hammer mole and live in a hole, or fucking hell.
Yeah. Because trust me, I was a thorough knucklehead.
Oh man, I used to get into some scrapes myself, but
like, how cool is that? Just like you just watch for the team, like fucking run, and you start running through the bush, and then it's just like onto the beach, and then it's just like
man alive, I'm jealous.
scurry, like
We just
no
had an
cunt's gonna
allotment.
see you, like.
Amazing, into the sea if you're desperate, you know, about how long can you hold your breath for? Like,
Well, we've done that heaps of times. On like in summer, just go for a swim, like.
yeah, you're not going to see who you are from there, are you? Like, When this mythical school dean comes running out with his telescope to come and get you and his net. He's not good,
And
is
comes up with his surfboard like he's been out there himself.
he just uses it
Not
as a
good.
spare period for himself. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to look for the kids. Like,
It's fucking pumping, boys. Get out there.
see what happened with me at school is the same as here in some respects. Exactly, present company accepted. I used to hang around with the knuckleheads, but was kind of one. But at the same time, like it came to exam time, and I just wouldn't even have to revise or anything, and I'd just pass it with like flying colours. I wouldn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? I'm not showing off or anything. It was just like I went to a private school for like a couple of years. I was forced to do it by my parents. I hated it, but it meant that I didn't have to do any work when I went back to the normal school for the last 2 years. I didn't have to do anything because I'd done it all already. So I just like fucked about like you wouldn't believe, but I still did really well at school. It was crazy.
Yeah, see, the rest of my family all went to like Catholic schools, but I never did. I was like, it was a bit too risky. They're pretty. Well, only because they're expensive.
The red sheep
Like-
of the family.
Well, yeah, no, because like they're fucking expensive as fuck. Like
Yeah.
you're talking like 10 grand a term, sort of shit.
Is it really? I
And-
don't even know how much it was for mine, but I got a scholarship for it. So, like, well, not a full scholarship. I got like a half scholarship for it.
Yeah, nah, like these were like 10 grand a term, and it was like all up front at the start of the term.
You're jesting. That's really expensive.
Yeah, so like if I was gonna get kicked
Jesus.
out, then like it was a waste.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
was
get
like-
kicked out, but I got asked to leave from the
Yeah,
private
well, see,
school.
there was a chance that I may have like, paid for a term and then got kicked out, and then that's like 10 grand down the fucking drain.
Yeah. Too risky. Too risky.
Yeah, I never got that.
But you would have had the benefit of being around a load of people who were also just all educated to that level anyway. So you'd have just imbibed
Yeah,
it.
well, I
by
think we had better
osmosis.
schools anyway. Like we had heaps cooler shit. Like
Yeah,
to be fair, like like we had heaps
Yeah.
better subjects, and
you're right.
like we actually
I
had
agree
a
with
car,
that.
so you could do
Really?
driving at like for some of the subjects and stuff.
That's cool. We didn't have that.
Yeah, it was fucking badass. Like
Yeah, it was cool. It was like the second school that I went to was just so much better. I thought so at the time, but then obviously the fact that I didn't have to do any work was good when I look back on it. And also when I'd started doing my Duolingo, I was like, proper could remember loads of Latin, which was really fucking cool that I'd forgotten about. But at the same time, like when I went to the second lot of school, it was just so much better. Like they were doing, you had the whole afternoon to do PE, and it was kind of like a spare period. You just got sent out on the bus to go bowling or to go ice skating or whatever it was, swimming. You just went
Well,
out on
we
your own,
just
no
do, like-
teacher.
None of that.
we'd do driver's ed, and like when we'd have a double period, we'd take the car out onto the oval and just like put out all witches' hats. And because like we're all like 16 and shit, like all
Yeah.
starting to get our licenses, and it was like we're all just like learning how to do like clutch starts and
That's
fucking
great.
reverse parks on the oval, and like
There you go.
everyone's
yeah.
just laughing at each other, hitting fucking witches' hats and doing little obstacle courses.
Yeah.
And
And learning yourselves, like literally just doing it for fun, learning
Yeah.
for fun. That's
Yeah.
what it's all about, isn't it? And I bet the teachers were like, "My work here is done." You know what I mean?
well,
You've
it's
got to
pretty
do
cool because it actually
yourselves.
kind of teed into like they had a pretty robust like woodworking and metalworking stuff. And in
okay.
that driver's ed, they sort of got hands on with like not only just driving, but some of the basic shit that's gonna fuck
Yeah.
up on your first shitbox P-plate car.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you're gonna cook them. So here you go. This is how you change all your water and oil. Fucking check all this and
Yeah, man, that's cool.
just
Wow.
basic sort of.
That's what you need
Yeah.
to be learning. Yeah, exactly.
All we had at my school was gangs.
What were the gangs like?
Uh-huh.
Snakes and
Well,
rats.
the other school in our district, not the one that I went to, there a huge prostitution ring was busted.
Oh, what?
Oh,
It was like
fuck.
19 kids got fucking arrested and shit.
The school was involved in the prostitution.
Well, I guess all the kids, like, we would have rivals with other schools, so there'd be like rumbles and shit. Fucking
Yeah.
lots of violence in my school.
We had
My school
rumbles at our
experience was very violent.
See, we never really had that between schools here
Hmm.
Oh
for
yeah,
some reason. Like, because
Yeah,
like
we
in
did.
some towns, like everyone went to different schools, like, but they're all kind of in the area. But
Huh. Suppose
Yeah.
it was
yeah,
mixed up, so you weren't like ghetto-fied or whatever. Like one set of people from that area all went to that school, and then one set of people from that area all went to that school.
no, like, because sometimes like you'd move and you'd just still stay at that school.
Yeah, yeah,
But you've kind of moved across town, and like everyone else just goes to this school. But like, fuck it, everyone like, yeah, your older brother still goes there, so they still go to that school. Or
yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of like more like that here now. And maybe there isn't as
some
much.
had better reputations as well, like, so that would play into it a bit.
It would, but I think our school had a decent reputation. It was all right, and it did have a good reputation in a lot of ways. But it also had a reputation for fights. You know what I mean? I think it's to do with the geography of the place and where it was in with the other schools, and it just happened to be there. So it was like a place where rumbles happened. And I even got involved in a fight, I think once, and I was definitely there for the watching of a lot of fights. But I definitely got involved in a fight.
So, riddle me this, Vega. Like in Canada,
Right.
like it is it kind of do you kind of like is it racist shit towards Eskimos and stuff?
Um,
Like,
no, I don't know.
like,
I mean, there's a little bit, but I mean, like natives and stuff. Like I haven't seen. I wasn't exposed to natives until I moved out here, where we
so
have
they're
like a
not
more.
even like in everywhere. Like they're not like in all the schools, sort of thing. Like,
No, they're not around. Like
Oh,
around.
fuck, really?
Yeah,
where
yeah.
are they
I mean,
all?
they're in the reservations.
They've got their own school, like sort of thing.
They
Yeah, like
seriously just
around
really
here
live on
where I
the
live now. Like I was in the city, you would barely see natives. Like I never met a native kid growing up. Over here, you see them more around. Like because I'm so close to the reservation here, so some of them are like, you know what I mean. They cut off the reservation and they live with everybody else. But like, yeah, a lot of times they don't have incentive to come off the reservation because you know they get all the subsidies and all the, you know what I mean. And it almost kind of keeps them down. Like,
Yeah. Well, that'll be the plan, won't it?
So, is there no natives that like don't receive subsidies and grants and like they just go like fuck that and or they just weren't really ever part of that, but it's like a grandfather was an Eskimo.
I think maybe if the mix, like if I married a native girl, then maybe she would come off and like,
Right? Yeah.
but you would still get like they still get like you get an ID card and then you get like money off of gas. You know what I mean? You get discounts on certain things.
But
You
say
don't
like
pay tax.
an Eskimo kid would, if they then went to school, would they like likely be like one of like a handful of kids in like a school of like 1,000 or something? Like,
I'm not sure. I never, like I said, when I was in school, I lived in the city,
doesn't-
and there
it
wasn't
doesn't
any. Like I don't think I met one.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
That
even
must
like
have been
Jewish kids, like I never met any Jewish kids where I was.
Well, see, I went, man, like in one of my schools, it was like I was probably like one of two Caucasian kids.
Really?
Wow,
And
yeah.
yeah. And like say a class of like maybe like 30 kids. And there was like me and maybe like one or two others were like proper sort of Caucasian. The rest is like some sort of flavor of something.
Yeah. In my second school, it was similar, but I'd say it was a higher proportion. There was way more. So I'd say there was a quarter was Caucasian, maybe quarter of the year group or something, or maybe a bit more actually, maybe more like a third.
Yeah.
But there was such a mix in everything else that it just all mixed together really nice. Like it was a really, really just a lovely mix of everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like another school where like it was probably 50-50, like with Aboriginal kid, like our Indigenous Aboriginal kids.
Uh-huh.
It was
Ah,
just like a full on blend of like, yeah, at least 50-50 in like most classes.
nice.
So it was like pretty like there was no racism sort of there. It's like their heart, you know, they're almost the majority kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, you've all gone past it already, haven't you? By the time you even started school, you're just like, that's all just a non-issue by that point, isn't it? You
It
just,
is when it's like
Well,
50-50, like half the kids are Aboriginal, like you ain't
Mm.
saying nothing. Like
yeah, yeah, too right.
you
well,
ain't
It
saying
was,
shit.
it was kids like Pakistani kids and stuff. We had loads of Pakistani kids from.
That one where I was like one of a couple of Caucasian, like there was every flavor there. You would have had like half of the like European countries, like this was like early,
Yeah.
so you would have had like Yugoslavian kids,
Oh
like
wow! Yeah,
Macedonian kids, like Lebanese,
wow.
Greek,
Yeah, we had
Italians,
Lebanese and some Turkish and like Middle Eastern
like
and.
like say Fijians,
Oh wow!
Tongans, like
Wow! Yeah, they
Kiwis.
get all sorts of people.
Polynesians.
Yeah, well, there's different flavors. You can't. There's not
Oh.
even just Polynesians because there's like 5 or 6 flavors of that.
Oh,
So you got like Kiwis, like New Zealanders,
right.
Tongans, Samoans, Fijians,
Mm-hmm.
Papua New Guineans.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Um,
so
and,
cool.
yeah, and like
Yeah,
they're
we don't get
all
that a lot
fully
here.
different.
But like over here, I found like when I was in high school, all the different cultures would kind of like section off together and just be together. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, yeah, not really. Like, yeah, nah, like,
like all the
and
Asian kids would
especially
hang
like,
out, all the black kids would hang out, all the fucking
Yeah.
European kids would hang out.
Sometimes, but
to an
you had like
extent,
you had groups. It was like I remember like we were like mates with some of the sort of the boys who were skinning up on the fucking Quran. You know what I mean? They were our mates, and we used to go and see them. And like, you know, even though we were like a group of, there was a mixed group of girls, all different. And then it was like because we had like Asian girls in there, and then there was some Pakistani girls and all different, you know what I mean? And then we'd go and chat to the boys, or the Asian boys, or the Pakistani boys, or the Indian boys who were skinning up on the Quran. Like, you just made friends with them, even if you did separate off. You all played together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
played in your groups.
That's what I was saying. Like everybody separated off, but I didn't. I don't know if it was just me, but I didn't feel like there was like huge racism. I mean, there was the skinhead group, right? So they would have their bomber jackets and their fucking.
Really, we didn't
oh,
have that. No, we didn't have
yeah.
that.
So
Oh yeah, we had
like
that.
I pick up on it the other way where it's like I'll be talking to someone and then all of a sudden they'll like half forget how to speak English and it's just like, oh, okay, conversation's over, you fucking prick. Like, you know what I mean? Like they won't say, yeah, like they'll almost use that. They just block
Yeah,
you out,
yeah.
or they'll turn their shoulders and then all of a sudden they're talking. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking. Like, could be pig Latin. Like,
Yeah.
but then I've also got like, say like Asian mate, and they look Asian as fuck, but they sound like Steve Irwin, man.
Right.
Like just completely Aussie.
I
And you
love that
just like,
shit.
yeah, same. It's gold, eh? Like,
That kind of
and
reminds
they,
me. Across the street from our school, there was like a little strip plaza, and there was like a Jamaican store. But the Jamaican store was owned by an Asian guy, and he was like a pure Chinese guy, but he would talk like Jamaican accent.
Oh my god!
It was awesome. He
Oh,
was
that
so
was
cool too.
amazing.
I work
Man,
with
you
We,
need
this
to
little
go down there and video that shit.
yeah, we'd all go there for patty and cocoa bun, you know, and get that. And
Yeah.
this guy was like awesome, dude.
Oh my god.
Everybody loved him.
I
I
bet.
work with this little Asian chick at the moment, like, and she like looks Asian as, and she's got like the deepest like like UK. I don't know where she's from.
Really?
Like, yeah, it is like fucking striking. Like
Well,
you
so
just
it's
don't
northern.
expect like,
It's got a northern
yeah, like
accent.
Nah, she sounds kind of like Lima a
Okay,
little bit,
just show.
like that kind of slangy.
A bit more Cockney kind of.
Kinda,
A
yeah,
little
yeah,
bit more
like just
Cockney.
real typical like British accent, and you just like
Mm.
you look at a name tag and you're just like, I fucking did not expect that, my dear. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah, it is. Like, I think it's more just because it's a UK. I've had it when they sound Australian, and that
Mm.
doesn't surprise me no more. But just that one, I'm just like, fuck, I did not expect that. Like,
It was that
When you catch the Asian guy fucking talking in a Jamaican
Yeah,
fucking,
you beat my butcher.
that was wild.
Broad, absolute broad accent. It was so broad northern accent, and he was
personally, I thought
brilliant.
Asian talking UK was pretty. That's abstract. Like full on, like fucking, like shine your shoe, like just the typical like Cockney. Could have been a Brum, that sort of a like.
Oh, it couldn't.
I used
Yeah,
to watch
maybe.
heaps of those Kidultils, and they're all from like Birmingham, and they've
There's
got
other-
that typical accent.
That's it. But there's other ones where that it sounds like Birmingham, but it's not at all. It's like more Midlandy, and it's got an edge of Brum to it.
Yeah, see, and I'm absolutely shocking with UK accents.
I'm pretty good with accents, but when it comes to sort of, it depends whereabouts it is, and I'm not bad with the old round that ends accent, to be honest. So I could maybe place her, maybe, but just ask her if you're working with.
Yeah, that's probably the best plan. I see her all the time.
Yeah, just ask her. Yeah, man, I'm
Try-
interested. I'm interested to see.
Trying to do some Volp style fucking logistics on her voice. Just
Maybe
trying to
maybe ask for the phone number, dude.
Yeah,
Nah.
break the ice. Yeah, so I can place your accent. Yeah, that's it. You could surreptitiously record her, and then you can place the accent there.
That's not. We don't want to do that. We don't want to record people without them knowing.
Oh, there was that.
Nah,
We
that's
don't
not
do
probably just
that.
more, yeah, it would just be way simpler just to where the
Where you
fuck do you get that? How do you get that flavor accent with your flavor Asian?
Yeah, exactly. That's the question. Definitely. Yeah, man. As I say, my brother's got a mate, and he ended up being like quite a close friend of the family for a bit, and his accent was absolutely fantastic. Same thing again, just right, strong British accent, really Asian looking guy. Like you can't fault that. There's nothing.
See, because they've sort of been here a little bit long, like they've been here like a fairly long time now, but you're starting to kind of get like Indians now. I don't know what even flavor Indian they would be. But they've got like the full on Aussie accent now. Like
Yeah,
they were obviously born here, grown up here,
Right.
and it's like yeah, because they weren't really here all that long ago. It's like we're multicultural, but not everyone at the same time.
yeah, exactly.
They kind of
Yeah, and
they
we've been
limit people.
Yeah, you know what I mean? We've all been around a bit when we were kids. It's like, it's different, but now it's like you've seen a couple of decades, you know what I mean? You've seen a few decades and you've seen how things change and how accents have changed and shit. It's fucking cool. I
Yeah,
like
well, it's like they've all been here for a while now, and it's like they catch you off guard because, yeah, you don't expect a little Indian fella to sound like fucking
Not if
Steve.
do they wear all gear as well still? Are they still wearing like more traditional sort of Indian stuff?
Pretty much, yeah. They'll still look like covered in gold and fucking.
Yes, man, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, don't tell me he's wearing a business suit. I don't care if he's wearing a business suit.
Nah, well,
it
what?
Crushed velvet, mate. Like,
nah, what we get over, like, we get big groups of Sudanese,
all right,
and they were a little bit of a problem here for a while because they were like straight gangster.
Really?
Like,
yeah, we got young whippersnappers in my old hood. There was a few of them.
Well, because they were coming from like war torn, like that's really why some of our multicultural is. It's like they're allowed to come here because we take them from like war torn countries and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
And like Yugoslavia, where it's just the country now doesn't exist, so
yeah,
they all migrated to here.
And you've got
Whereas like,
loads of space, haven't you? So why not? Like,
yeah, well,
And a lot of times
they
they come from these countries where it's normal to like carry fucking AK-47s around and shit, and like then they come
to be
here.
a fucking like a warlord.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, man, and like literally like packs of them were coming here and like all meeting up and crewing up, but they'd be wearing 3-piece suits, like
how
just
sweet.
completely like slick looking dudes, but they're
Looking
like
like
6
Vic
foot,
Vega, isn't it? Looking like fucking Vic
looking
Vega.
like fucking Kobe, like 6 foot fucking 8, like the whole pack. 10 of them strolling through the city, but they'd roll people and like rob people.
Shit.
Like they were pretty nasty, and it
Well,
was
yeah,
like,
because they would have been like disaffected youth, wouldn't they? Can you imagine how harsh it is being a young person, then being displaced, having your country fucked over, and being brought up in a place where it's all like gang life and shit. And
Yeah.
yeah, but then they just like the
fresh
offset was like they were doing all the most like skeeziest crimes, but they're in a 3-piece suit.
Yeah, yeah,
And it's like they're just doing all the most street shit. It's like,
yeah.
you know, like,
That's my style. I like these guys.
I love it. That's
well, I
it, the
was talking
well-dressed
to someone
bandits.
like what's with the fucking suits? Like,
They've been watching Peaky
and 'cause
Blinders.
then they're never dirty, like they're perfect. And it's like when you kind of look at like
Because their
African
mum
women, like,
thinks they're up to it. No, their mum's doing it all, innit? Mum's doing all washing.
yeah,
Like,
they're
mum
real
thinks they're
house
going to
proud,
work.
and they're house proud, and they're proud of their possessions.
Yeah.
And they're like, this is like, we can't get these clothes at home.
Right.
So like there's we're no chance of ever getting a suit at home. So we
Yeah.
wear suits here, like fucking oath. Like
Don't blame
why
him,
aren't
yeah.
you wearing a suit? Like, and it's like, I suppose you put it that way. Like
Yeah.
you're just like,
Got
yeah,
a
like
point.
we're just looking crisp. Like,
Yeah, my mate
yeah.
told me that once they went out, him and his mate went out just wearing suits for a laugh, just to see what happened. Because they're like proper hippies who just did just absolute wreckheads, you know what I mean? And they just went out in these suits, and they were like, people were holding doors out open for us, and they spit on us on the fucking street, and they were giving them all this like just respect all the time. You just couldn't believe it. Slick back your hair instead of looking like fucking Doc Brown from you might do all right.
Yeah, but yeah, no, they were a little bit outrageous for a while here.
I love that though.
Just,
Assume the position, isn't it? Yeah.
well, it's almost like their whole vibe, like they're just like everything that they can't get in their home, can't, like they're just coming and just plundering it. It's just like, we're just going to wear all these suits and like, give me what's in your fucking pockets, and we're taking your bike and we're taking your backpack.
Yeah. It's like the Men in Black are
Like,
coming. Get
That's kind of badass though.
it was like a full middle of the day, like just no fucks given, man. Like it was almost like they just didn't realize you got in trouble for that sort of, like someone's just left their bag there, like fucking that's coming with us. Like, look, they've just like walked inside, left their bike, and then that's now their bike, and then, but it stood out like, you know, who robbed you? Oh, that group walking down the street there are fucking 7-foot Africans in like 40-degree heat, dressed in 3-piece suits.
Slender men up there. Like,
walking down the beach in a
bike.
suit. They would be walking around like the beat, like, yeah, and like everyone's just like
sweating
shorts and
cops
shirts.
driving off on this fucking bike. Oh my
Fucking
God.
ruthless cunts.
Feet are falling off the pedals because they're just sweating that much in their fucking suits. They're just like falling off the bike.
Oh, it's a funny country I live in.
It does. It sounds like there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of space for shit to go down.
There's just a lot of weird cunts, to tell you the truth. Like, yeah.
Like the 100 monkeys in it can write in Shakespeare, innit? The more you've got, the more chance you've got of like the random connections and random shit happening, I suppose.
Well, like there is the thing here, like I'm just trying to think of like the equivalent. Like we call them bogans. It's just like typical dudes and shit. Like we're just bogans, but it's like you could almost like pikeys.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe.
bit,
Like
like-
he's a bit racial. Yeah.
I'm just trying to. Do you remember the story of that dude that won in the UK? He won heaps of money on the lotto, and he was just like a total fucking idiot.
Yeah. It might be Chav. It's close to Chav, but it's not Chav.
Chav.
Yeah. A bit like a
Yeah.
Chav. Like, you're sort of a bit rough, go downtown,
Yeah.
maybe bottle someone in town.
Yeah, but see, the
that sort
kicker
of thing.
with that Bogans is they're then also into cars.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
So
you can
they're
have
like
a Chavy
a
car
little
first.
bit of a cross between like the American redneck that likes like
Mm.
V8 cars and shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean about not about being quite chavvy, because chavvy's like towny. It's like a towny thing. So like it's not quite. We
Yeah.
haven't got one. I don't think we've got one like that sort of practical, hands-on, quite maybe quite accomplished in their own way in that. But
Yeah, Bogans is a standalone kind of critter. Like
yeah, I think they are.
they just
I think we have
Like-
them. We just haven't got a name for them. Maybe.
a shav that likes to build cars.
Yeah. We haven't got the space for them. We haven't got the space for them to be isolated enough to be their own thing and not something else as well, which they'll just get named that instead. Do you know what I mean?
But
You get
yeah.
labelled up with your labels over here because there's, only
Well,
so.
that's slowly changing because you're right. Because you used to be able to just like have like like half a car in your front yard, like,
Mm,
and then like the car you were driving and the one you were working on.
yeah,
So like that's all kind of there's no one's got no space no more. So
yeah, yeah.
they're the boat. Yeah, they're good fun.
But that's how you get those individual groups, isn't it? By having the luxury and the space of being able to individuate in that way as a group, or for other people to call it I don't know.
Yeah.
Where does the name come from anyway? Where does
I
that?
got no idea. Just like TV shows in the 80s. It just kind of started up as a joke. And it fucking stuck.
No, it's just like a big part of society. That's fucking mental, isn't it? We managed to
Kind
see
of
that.
similar to the Canadians and the Abu. Like it just starts from TV and movies and stuff. Like, because like I would never have known about it other than just that being a stereotypy joke in TV shows.
Right. But I think it is a thing. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
you get those like people that are just purely Canadian, white. You know what I mean? They talk like that, but like that's about it. It was like when I went to Texas, and then like I was expecting everybody to have those like Southern accents, and like nobody did. Like so a few people did, but like everybody kind of just talked regular. You know?
Well, yeah. See, I picture everyone having them sort of accents, like even out where fucking Dean lives.
Right.
Like any of those butt fuck countries or towns in America, I picture them having like accents, like drawls.
Right. Yeah, but then you go there and it's like it's totally different than what you expect.
Yeah, right. How far do you live from the border with America?
Not far at all. Not far at all. We can go I can like about an hour or so I can get to the Michigan border.
So if you just go for like shits and giggles, like we're just gonna go over for the day or like just go stay the night.
Well,
Do you need to do it? You can just drive straight through, like.
You used to be able to, but not now. Now it's like ever since 9/11, you need a passport. You need fucking.
Oh shit!
I think they relaxed it a little bit, but yeah.
So before that, it was just like the same road. Like you just all of a sudden you were in America.
Well, no. I mean, maybe in some places, like maybe in the middle of the country, like in Saskatchewan, Manitoba, they have that. Right. I think there's a place where it's like one side of the street is Canada, and then you cross the street and you're in the States.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There is a place like that, but like where I live in Ontario, yeah, no, the border is controlled.
Yeah. Would that be that's more America's just not trust and no cunt, eh?
Yeah, I
Like
don't know. I don't know.
I'd say yeah, it wouldn't be you guys checking people going out of the country.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think we have a problem with like Americans trying to sneak into Canada, you know. But a lot of
I
times,
don't
like,
think America's got problems with you guys sneaking down. I think it's them
yeah,
sneaking
I think
up.
it's the other way around. Like, I've been trying to get somebody to smuggle me down into the States. Me, my wife and I, we like really seriously talked about it, trying to, but it's like it's hard.
What would be the
Like,
benefit of living in the States?
huh?
What would be the benefit of living in the States?
Well, I think it's a little bit better. Like over here, it's so I don't know, man. Like the government here has fucked everything up. Like everything's like I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but it's like the standard of living, the dollar and everything. It's just it's so expensive.
Yeah, so you guys are
You
kind
get
of
taxed up the ass.
yeah, so you guys are kind of the same
Oh yeah,
dollar.
we're very similar to Australia. Yes.
Yeah, dollar wise especially.
Yeah, and like
Like
policy wise, everything. You guys are a little bit more strict on like censorship and stuff like that, but we're getting there. We now at a point where like uh like YouTube and stuff like that is heavily censored.
oh really?
Oh yeah, and like they're having like YouTube channels are having to like pay to into the Canadian system so that they can show their stuff
How's
here,
this
like
for
their
some
videos here and stuff. It's fucking
yeah,
weird,
so
man.
how is this for some funky shit? Like there's places over here where the government's I don't know whether there's some sort of election coming up or what, but they're talking about sweet talking like dropping the prices of like all public transport down to like 50 cents and shit.
Uh huh.
When like that could be like fucking $10, $15. Like
Wow.
more, like depending on how far you were traveling. Like, yeah,
Right.
you'd be maybe 15 or $16. $21 I've had to pay
Whew.
on a public transport. Like that was a pretty long trip, like hour and a
Yeah.
half, but that 50 cents.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then also like the price of all your regos, like your car registration and licenses and stuff, they're trying to like halve the price of that shit.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
they've
almost like
taken.
they're starting to fucking like realize like, hang on, we're fucked here. Like we got to start being a bit nicer to the peeps.
Yeah. 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 No, I don't know. Over here, it's so fucked.
But I don't know how much better it is down south. Like,
That's true. That's also true. But at least they like it's a little bit better with taxation and shit. You know
but
what I
then
mean?
what are your You then have to offset with like what are your wages like?
Right. But
Because you
like,
may get less tax, but you may not be earning on the whole. But then I'm pretty sure like you guys have also got like there'd be your health and shit would come into it too. Like
yeah, but you just get insurance. It's like here, you think you got the fucking universal health care and shit, and that's like all fine dandy. No, it's not that great. It's not like
it's not good till
it's
you
only
go to
covers
use it.
certain things,
Yeah.
and it causes a lot of problems with like congestion in the hospital. So everybody goes to the ER for everything because it's like you don't have to pay, right? So it's like everybody's there. Like one time I got something in my eye, and I had to wait fucking 4 hours just to get past triage or whatever they call it.
Triage. Yeah. Dude, I've gone in with a broken leg and been sitting at fucking triage for 4 hours.
Yeah, man. It's fucked.
Man, I've gone in with a fucking broken leg
got like diagnosed as a broken leg,
Uh-huh.
and like because it was all swollen up like all fuck. They're
Yeah.
like, well, we're not gonna fucking plaster it today. We're just gonna give you the old half cast, and then get like you're coming back in a couple of weeks when all this swelling's down and we can like fix this properly. But it's
Yeah.
fucked. And I'm like, yeah, rightio. And he's just like, okay, so let it like we'll send you a mail out, come back to the bone clinic. And I'm like, yep. And he's like, anything else? And I'm like, yep, like, where's my fucking drugs? Like,
Yeah.
and he's like, oh, what? How haven't you been given? I'm like, mate, you give me 2 Panadeine Forts. Like, I've been here fucking what, 5 hours.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah. Look, oh, mate, sorry, I'll sort you out. Came back with another like 2 of these Panadeine Fort. Like, they're just strong Panadols. Like, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where's all the painkillers? Like, mate, my leg's fucked.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, you have to go to your GP. Like, all we give out is Panadeine Fort at the hospital. I'm like, oh, yeah, you sick? Like, mate, it's fucking Saturday night. Like, fuck me. Like, you serious? Like, at least give me, like, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like, yeah, you get like it's subsidized, but the quality of care is horrible. And we have a problem here because all the best doctors that we train, like in school, they all want to go in the States because they make more money. So the talent, like we lose all our talent to the
Yeah.
States because all the best doctors want to go down there and make money.
Yeah, well, see, we actually had a problem with like we were taking doctors from other countries, and they weren't qualified,
Right.
and like there was a couple of bad ones that were like they were just fucking almost like serial killers, man.
Dude, we went to a
Like,
clinic. My wife hurt her thumb one time, and we went to the clinic. They couldn't even properly bandage the fucking thing. We had to get home, and then I rebandaged it for her.
yeah,
It's
we
like,
had all these we had all these Indian doctors, and it was like they just had all fake fucking credentials. Like it was all bullshit, totally fucked.
yeah,
It's like if you come from another country, they don't really question. It's yeah.
really, because over here we have that opposite problem. A lot of people that are qualified are not being able to like get into their field.
Well, I
You know,
think it's probably more the other. They just test them.
well, yeah, they're trying to do that where like to streamline it for like people that are skilled to get into their field. But like
Yeah.
apparently it's difficult.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because you'll see like, oh yeah, I'm an engineer in my country, but over here I'm like a taxi driver. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they get away with going to the better country and saying they're the better position. It's like, yeah, they're a taxi driver in Mumbai, and then it's like, yeah, I'm a fucking orthopedic surgeon when they move to fucking Melbourne, picking up 250 grand a year and fucking literally killing someone every month.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty bad, eh? Like when they found out the trail at Carnage, it was like, yeah, they were all over the news, man. It was fucking shit.
Yeah, actually there was a doctor at the hospital near where I used to live that got arrested because he was like they found out that he like a lot of people died because of his ignorance, you know what I mean? And so they had him. He actually got arrested.
Yeah, I reckon it happens more than they fucking let on too.
Yeah, and I think the problem with people too, it's like you think a doctor, you don't really question it. You think, oh, a doctor's a doctor, right? But like, no, man, there's people that are good at their jobs, and there's people that don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, there's also like, I had some pretty smart dudes explaining like, then they're not the smartest in the tool shed.
Right.
Like some of you, like you like top research doctors and scientists kind of are,
Uh-huh.
and some surgeons are like
their hand dexterity is like the top of their field,
Right.
but they're not the smartest.
Right.
Like the smartest aren't like they don't fall into medicine.
Well, another
Like
problem is like a lot of these cultures, like Indian and Asian, they force their kids, or like, you know what I mean? They really pressure their kids to become doctors or whatever. And so, like, these
well,
kids are
when
not
they
passionate about it, but they still go through it because their parents want them. And then you get these like untalented doctors.
Well, when it all comes down to it, like then, like they're either going to do it for the passion, or if they're all in it for the money and
Right.
they've got the brains, like the smarter ones don't end up in medicine. Like they'll end up in like law or like business,
Right.
and generally they won't. It's it'll be tied between business and law, but law, like they're the smartest dudes in the schools, and it's the others are like maybe as smart when it comes to tests and stuff, but
Yeah.
when like a lawyer has to throw it down without really the book a lot of the time,
Right.
so they're smart on their feet,
I mean, yeah,
and that
when it
has
comes to law, there's a lot of stuff you have to remember and shit. Because, like, all the
yeah
laws.
they can quickly bounce back to their bench and have a look at a reference article or something, but they've got to keep a lot of things in the fucking memory banks on
Yeah.
like little just different laws and acts and fucking and
Yeah,
business is
something
sort of
that's
similar and
constantly updating, right?
kinda, but when they're chasing big bucks, it's like if you're gonna go make millions a year, like you're gonna do it the best, easiest way you can, and that's like law. Like you can fucking stand there and talk shit for a couple of hours and make fucking
Right.
millions a year. Like, yeah. So that, and you're right. Like that's, I was kind of just backing it where everyone thinks their doctor's the smartest person they'll ever meet when it's not it's truly not.
Yeah. No,
And
I completely believe that. It's like we give too much. We trust it too much, you know.
yeah, the
Give too
smartest
much
person
credit.
you'll ever meet is his lawyer.
Yeah,
And he's gonna have one.
yeah, of course.
Like, yeah. It's when these little fucking skull and crossbones boys all sit there, and it's like, well, what am I gonna do to fucking rule the world?
Right.
Yeah, so many of them, they all come from that law background, man. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's why a lot of politicians come from a law background as well.
yeah, and yeah,
Almost
well,
like it's almost like a qualifier,
it
right?
is kind of, yeah. A lot of them do come from it.
Yeah.
The ones that end up politicians and stuff kind of do, like, oh, sorry, not politicians, like your fucking prime ministers and stuff, the ones that
Right.
actually end up at the top.
Yeah. Unless you're fucking our prime minister, who's a fucknut moron.
I don't even know who ours is, man.
Yours?
I got no idea who
Did
it
you have
is.
that lady? Is that lady still there? She was
Yeah, we
fucking
had one.
hated during COVID, man.
We had one for a while.
Yeah, that lady. I can't remember her name.
Pretty sure it was a dude.
Oh, I remember because I remember during COVID, there was this lady in Australia who was like a politician. She was hated immensely.
I think she was just one of the state
Okay.
leaders.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the actual prime minister, that was a dude.
Okay.
We have had a chick, but she wasn't there. Like, she was fucking an interviewer, Julia
Okay.
Gillard.
Yeah, no. We have
Cool.
fucking.
I hardly ever pay attention to politics, man.
Yeah, me too. Like I used to more, but like I kind of fell out of it because it gets depressing, man. You follow fucking politics.
Yeah.
You realize what these people that they don't know anything, and they're trying to like manage.
I truly bounced out of a lot of that in COVID.
Yeah.
It was just like, everything just went out the fucking window.
And it was just like, well, I don't give a fuck what every fucking one's saying. Like, yeah, I can walk in and argue about not having a mask on, but I ain't getting fucking toilet paper if I do.
Right, right.
Fucking end of story. Like, that's, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, I can stand there and like protest my point, but yeah, I'm not getting in there to get milk. Like, that's just
Exactly.
so. Yeah, man, there's a lot of fucking rethink of strategies when that shit went down. But
Yeah, I mean, you totally saw how much they toe the line for external like entities. You know what I mean? It's like they're just towing the line, or they're just going along with what other people are telling them. Like, especially here in Canada, like, you know, fucking Justin Trudeau, he's a fucking dolt. So like, he just fucking follows off whatever when he goes to those meetings. He just fucking toes the line, man. He doesn't know any better.
Well, like, it wasn't like I always followed some of these sites, but like, I've always played around in some fucking weird places on the net, but like places where there's conspiracy theories getting thrown up fucking constantly, and it's like, for the longest, I'd always be saying, like, you cunts have just got like 3 stories going for everything that's going to happen in the news. It's
Right.
like, if this happens, it's like, yeah, well, remember when I said this? And it's like, you've permanently got a fucking 3-part plan, and it's like, it's all bullshit and fucking.
Right.
Then when all this COVID, it's like, oh, well, fucking, oh, they were building on this for years, and it was like,
Well, I think when it comes to the conspiracy theories, I think a lot of times there's a good point there, but then they just go way left. You know what I mean? They just go
yeah,
way
or
out of
way
field. Like,
right or way up or fucking way
yeah,
side.
yeah.
And like, I saw that happen in heaps with COVID, and it was just like, it kind of even exposed a lot of that as well at the same time as government just being fucking powerless. That like, all these conspiracy sites were like already fucking, well, we knew this was coming, and you know, just immediately got turned into fucking part of a theory, and it was like, yeah, fuck, on the drop of a hat, everything just can become part of everything. Like, fucking
Right.
crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, man, I noped out of heaps of it right around COVID. It
oh
was
yeah.
perfect.
and it was weird because that's when everyone had the most time to fucking sit there and like actually like, you know,
Study shit.
research a fucking
Yeah.
like go and research a website and
Oh, that's
Right.
right. I've read that a few times. I should go do my own little like research on that. Like,
Yeah.
it's honestly, man. Like, half the shit I say, it's like, I just say it, and then it's like, maybe someone will go and search it, and yeah, like, educate them fucking selves. Like, some of it's like, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, but the more I've like peeled back from
some of that that side of shit, it's like you see it's all bullshit. Like for the
Well,
most part,
I don't know if it's
I
all
think.
bullshit. I think there's some points there, but I think sometimes it gets they go a little bit too off the deep end. You know what I mean? Like, they'll start off with a good point, but then they start connecting things and just like, and then they just lose me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hang on, just wait 2 seconds. Player 2 has re-entered the building, but I think CP is muted. I think you've muted yourself. If you're trying to get back on, because it's muted. If you want, I can kick you from the studio, and then you can just come back through and see if that works properly. But I think that's what's happened. You've muted yourself.
I was wondering where CP went.
no, she muted herself about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, whatever.
But sometimes StreamYard, like, I don't know if it does it to you, but it does it to me where it doesn't find my microphone. Like, if I've already got a StreamYard tab open,
Uh
like I've got to close the stream before.
huh.
Because
Okay.
on the phone, I just like leave the same. I just go to a new fucking tab.
Right.
But yeah,
I
it
don't know.
locks
I don't
the
have very
mic.
much experience with Streamlabs though, or StreamYards or whatever.
I'm back. You should be able to hear me now.
Yep.
Howdy, stranger.
Yay! So, all right. So, what happened there? What did you put me backstage, or did my phone do that itself?
No, I thought you just muted yourself, like something was going on.
No. So I was interested to see what happened. My phone rang, and I answered the phone to my sister, and I was like, I didn't know if I'd done that on StreamYards before. I knew on Discord it like blocked it and you couldn't hear it. But then I saw I was backstage, and I was
Oh
like,
no, we could hear all that.
Oh, could you?
Yep.
Oh shit! No, because it was on mute. You
He
bastard.
didn't hear shit.
I made sure that I didn't say anything just in case. Anyway, there was nothing to say anyway like that. She was telling me about a
No,
cat.
somehow StreamYard picked it up and it translated it up onto the screen.
That's right. It had a fucking video picture of my sister. Mate, her fucking cats have disappeared on her, both of them. So yeah, that's all right.
No,
That's
I was
interesting.
stoked with StreamYards yesterday, just being able to bring the clips in.
Yeah.
It says there's if you want to bring audio, you've got to use Chrome.
What?
So I don't know what the fuck that means.
No.
That's
If you want to bring, yeah, you must be able to just bring in like your tracks from your computer, but it has to be in Chrome.
I just do
Interesting.
it all on Lightworks, and then it's just you just export it on Lightworks, whatever it is. Like pull your clips together, and you've got one big long reel.
Well, no, like on say like you open it in like Mozilla or something, and then you can just it only lets you pick video files to add to StreamYards.
Yeah.
But it says if you use Chrome, you can pick audio and video.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's something different.
I did not even know it did that. That's fucking yeah. Means I don't have to do those big long exports or anything.
Get to the chopper in the chat.
Hey!
Where's Sir Lord Jenkins?
Yeah, where is he?
I don't know. I haven't seen Lord Jenkins today.
And is he avoiding my channel because he's got the face on? Because I've not unbanned one of his alts. His black all, I think that I've got banned. Is black. He's got face
I don't
on.
know, but I had a look on my chat, and that alt account dude isn't blocked or anything.
Isn't
So
it?
I don't. Nah, maybe it's just a timeout, or maybe it's hidden. I don't know.
Oh, he could have got timed out at some point or whatever. But yeah, I reckon he'd fucking if he's ever here at this time, I reckon he'd have loads to say, loads of shit. Because he's another one. He's another one who doesn't let shit lie. Do you know what I mean? He'll fucking challenge people straight up.
Yeah, definitely not blocked. Like
Yeah,
that's
he's
what
not
I'm saying.
cultist.
I had
He's very
another
much
look
a
today.
non.
There's literally about a dozen in there. That's about it.
I looked at mine and I seen that somebody, I guess one of the mods, had blocked King of Buttocks on
That was
mine.
probably me. Do you know what
Oh,
I mean?
okay.
If it was anyone, it would have been me. I know lots of people would have blocked him. That bastard.
I remember when, like, literally, Coab made me a moderator on his channel for about 10 minutes. Literally, the first minute I got it, Lewis typed, and I just snapped him with an instant 86k ban. And then, like, I got all my mod duties
And that was
taken
the
off.
end
But,
of that. Yeah.
yeah, but they didn't know how to undo it. And, like, fuck, they were furious. Like,
yeah. Maybe I do remember something along that. I remember what's it on you? Bussett's getting into a flap about not being able to undo something. It could have been you that did it.
yeah, what? Yeah, because I fucking shadow ROM Lewis, like, instantly. And they didn't know what it was. Because I'm pretty sure at that time it was the 86,000 seconds, so 24-hour ban. But it was when it wasn't just like the next day, it's 24 hours of stream.
That's crazy. I never
So
saw that. I never knew that.
yeah, they changed it so it's just if you ban them one day, it's like 24 hours later they're unbanned.
Mm,
But it used to be that streamer would have to stream for 24 hours to clear them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So if he's only doing like 2-hour streams, then Lewis is blocked for fucking ages.
Fucking hell.
And that's what they were like. They were like, fuck this. Like, he's still fucking got Lewis blocked. Like, I don't know what the fuck he done. Like, fucking idiots.
That's it. You know what I mean? Just a one well placed practical move could work wonders.
Yeah, it was the only one I was gonna do too. It was
Yeah,
like
well, definitely after
perfect.
this
It
saw
was
you
like,
do that.
here you go. Here's your blue wrench. Oh, here's Lewis. Oh, fucking thank you. You may as well take this blue thing back. I've finished with it now.
I've done my bit. Done my bit for the world here. Well, you gave him
Well-
something to talk about for 3 months, however long it took to build it back up.
Ooh, it's starting to rain.
Took
Well,
them
hopefully
3
it's
months
okay.
to figure out it was just a timeout.
All right, guys. Looks like I gotta go. See you guys
Nah, you
next
gotta-
time.
Have a nice time at
Hopefully you
work,
get a rain
mate.
day.
Yeah, hopefully it's a rain day, and I'll go home and I'll fucking do some creative shit.
Yeah,
after
do
you
it.
hug the missus.
Oh yeah.
Well, whatever you do, I hope you enjoy it. And
Okay.
keep me posted on the fucking graffiti stream because that has to happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on that tonight.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Rip in Turbo.
All right, guys.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye. So who's in the chat? Who we got in the chat? I don't even. Is Dosh in here yet?
Just this. I think this is him.
Or was he turned up?
No, I don't know. It's just this chopper.
Hmm.
He's doing quadruple backflips off a ramp in his wheelchair now, and Sam the Skunk Man is cheering him on.
Oh, he's on the fucking spice, isn't he? That's why we're not hearing from him. He's been smoking the fucking spice.
I saw Carla's comment on your stream, CPE, named the early accounts on Rick's and DT's channel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did watch most of your stream before. I fell asleep a little bit in the tarot because I
yeah.
literally walked in
Oh,
the
you
door and I.
should've- It's got you in it, mate. You came up in the tarot. You're the Queen of Wands.
That's
you
what
know?
started to wake me up, and then I'm like, I'll just need to watch all this back again. But
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. I think
it
so.
was good.
anyway.
The first part was, well, most of it was like just a rewrite of history, like clearing out the fucking edits.
Yeah, and
Like,
I felt like you'd given me the strength to do it. I really did feel that. Do you know what I mean? It's like before I'd done this with you, like last few streams, I was way more like cagey and shit. Do you know what I mean? I just felt like I was way more open than normal,
Yeah.
and it let me edit it properly and be clearer with it instead of just like being a bit trying to play it safe and stuff.
well, there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point, and I've realised how much fun it is and how nice it is to be free of that.
Yeah, well, true.
So yeah, thank you for that massively.
It's alright.
Yeah.
All these props, and I'm probably gonna fuck it up in about a month, so don't worry about
Oh,
it.
that's true. Well, that's the thing. That's where we're at. That's where it's at, though, isn't it?
It is the swamp. There's something's bound to fucking
Yeah, you'll do
happen.
something. Don't you worry about it, mate. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry. It's no pedestal here. No pedestals. It was just one of those where it was like you were deserving of some props and you needed it. For me, I was like, it needed to be given into the fractal, into the law. It needed to be done. So.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Like, especially with just like laying down a bit of that history. Like, yeah, like, you know, half of those heads probably just didn't even give a fuck at one stage and just bounced out. And
Yeah.
like, when people were like typing some of the like the old names, it's like I wasn't really a big one at Rick's. Like a couple of videos towards the end at the max, and that was just on the back of Omega Sin.
Yeah.
And then, but then you would all like, a lot of those names were like early at Truxton. So whether you guys had known them at fucking Rick's or whatever, like they were heads that were around,
Mm.
like in other street, like other
Oh,
little
PO,
places.
definitely.
and-
PO Box was at Darius's for ages.
Yeah, well, it's like even all those other ones, like the
Tapioca.
Meneng Cuck and fucking like that's Elbow, like 100%. And then,
Yeah.
but some of the other names, it was just like, oh fuck, yeah, that they were around after, but just
Yeah.
hunted away. It's like
Well,
to the
everyone
fucking four
got
wins.
stupid. It got stupid though, didn't it? People knocked about while the Amico was still going. That held everyone together, didn't it? Through that transitional period, going over to it
Well,
kept
see, what I
wide
think
group.
what happened to them as well, it was like, even if they've come back on an alt account, it's because, like, out of retaliation, they've kind of burnt their main channel, like, been baited into a fucking argument and, like, made to look like a dickhead, or it's just, it hasn't gone to plan.
Yeah.
And it's like, now they're on an alt, and it's like, they're a different person. Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
I was never real good friend, like, never friends with OEBP. But you know, he would have been a different person 2 or 3 fucking channels after he's been destroyed 2 or 3 times. Like,
God, yeah.
you know, there's that little nasty tinge come into it. There's the, well, fuck it, they trolled me, I'm going to troll them. And you still may get back to the nice person in there, but that account name is like tarnished a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are you going to go do another refresh? Like, it's, yeah.
No,
I don't
and
know,
also it's like you don't want to, you know, you just don't want to open that up. It's probably just a bad vibe, bad memories. Just start fresh, innit? How
Well,
long's it
yeah,
going to take to
like,
go through that inventory? Do you know what I mean? We were saying at the beginning of Fallout, it's like, Jesus.
you wouldn't.
You know, you can't be arsed. Start a new game.
Yeah, that'd be like where you just hold them down, and then all of a sudden you've hit side and you've gone across to the different. Oh no, I've just flipped
Yeah,
across to fucking armor now. Like, oh shit, back to
yeah.
weapons, and it's scrolled back from the top
Oh
again.
God! Oh my God! And you've got to scroll. Yeah, one at a time. One at a time.
Where
And you were
it's
putting
like,
them all across.
yeah, I've got fumble
That happened
fingers
with
on.
P. Like he tried to keep, didn't he? Do you remember? And he was doing thing. He could have kept it going, but something stopped him, and it wasn't. It was after Volp and everything. It was after everything, and he was still trolling. It was like the time when I Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and I just put it straight back in and started playing it again because I was like, "There's no way." And it lasted until I got the sim summon, and that was it. And then I was like, "That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore."
There was nothing in particular really ended up making Pete go away. I don't think. I think it
I
was
think
just like,
yeah,
again, like,
his
is it
own
every time?
feelings. I think.
Well, he'd just like change, like he'd change to a troll, and then as soon as that one would get found out, he'd just like disappear. But it was just like spam.
Mm,
He would just spam this until that one got banned, and then that was it.
mm.
But really, there was probably only a couple of those. But
It didn't
no,
last
it was
long.
just that he got outed, like just to a delayed reaction.
It was that delayed reaction. He didn't want to know it's ended or something. But that's what I mean. It all
Yeah,
came from him. Him leaving in the end came from him. Really, the things that made him leave didn't come from him. But eventually, it was him who made
either
that.
that or the missus is just like fucking wrap
Yeah,
it up, mate.
true,
Fucking enough's
true.
enough, cunt. Like,
That's
I've
probably what
just
happened.
look, honey, I've just seen your phone today, and it's just like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I had some of your Gmails transferred to mine, where you had likes and dislikes on a YouTube video. What the fuck?
Oh my word. And I
Like,
bet they have a proper super normal or trying to be normal. You know, people who pretend to be normal.
well, see, I used to work with dudes like this, like sometime, And I think there's quite a few of them on YouTube here where like they don't talk to their wife wouldn't know what they're like at work.
Right,
Like
yeah.
it just home and work don't mix. Like they don't tell them what they do at work. Like other than what they do for a living, they don't tell them like
Wow, yeah.
what they do at work. And then
Like
when it
old
all catches
school,
up, and
innit?
it's like this missus catches up with that missus, and it's like, what? Like he does this at work? Like he's a fucking prick. Like what the fuck? Like
Wow.
yeah, I've known quite a few, and I think some of these dudes would be like that, where no way their partners would see their videos.
No,
Like
no, exactly. No,
like
it's
D Reed for sure. Like
but
no
even on the
way
more
with his.
innocent scale of it, even just on the trolling scale, like Q has said many times, that's his like it's dysregulation area. You know what I mean? You're like kind of responsible the rest of the time, and then you go a bit crazy here. So you don't necessarily want your missus to watch that.
No, true.
That's fair enough, isn't it? But like, does DJC's missus know about all his shit? She must do.
I don't know. Does DJC have a missus?
I thought you did, didn't I?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought he had like an old mum.
Oh right, I thought you had a missus.
Nah,
No,
I
right.
don't know.
Get some weird little Stockholm syndrome woman in there.
I thought he had an older mother upstairs.
Oh, really? Classic. An absolute classic tale.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow. Well, I got an unexpected day off. Well, not a day off, a few more.
See, I listened to some of DJC's music, like not
Yeah.
all of it, because some of it was a bit whack, but there was some good stuff.
Was there?
Yeah, I thought so.
Was there
Truly, I
really?
did. Yeah, yeah. There was a couple, but I can't find the album anymore, and I search everything, and I find all of his other ones, and so he may have taken it down, like.
Oh, he's
But,
took
like,
some of them down. He's definitely took Blowjob for Christmas down. So I looked
yeah,
for
no, they're not like Blowjob for Christmas song. Like they're serious, like hip hop tracks.
yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, it's probably like, yeah, right, cool. Well, I would like to hear it. Do you know what I mean? I would actually like to give that a listen with open ears, just because it's a weird thing, isn't it? A weird little oblique side thing that comes off it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, well, I just kind of gleaned some bit of that from, and it's really just someone's music, but like they were kind of heartfelt tracks. Like, and he was talking about stuff that had happened in it, and then like when you watch his YouTube channel, and it's like, ooh, like okay, like, and because the album like was like say 15 years ago, like early 2000s or mid 2000s, and then you see kind of like say he's a Miko video where it's like showing you the lounge room, and you're like, oh, hang on, like, nah, this, okay, like,
yeah. Don't take Sherlock Holmes to work out what happened here, sort of thing.
well, like, I don't just, fuck it, like, I don't know him personally, but see, I swear, I think he's a cutter.
Really?
Just from some of the tracks, like, there's like some pretty deep shit in there, like they're proper tracks, like, and then I think like he always wears his wristbands.
I was just about to say, he makes such a big thing about those wristbands, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I've seen that before.
Have you? I've not seen that before, but that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, right. And I just thought of those wristbands straight away.
Yeah. I've seen wristbands you like.
Yes. And it makes me think, did we ever get to the bottom of how Tommy recruited those people in the first place? Did we ever do a deep dive into that?
No, they all got let off. We just all started kicking each other in the nuts.
Yeah, we need to find out on that shit, because that's key narcissism stuff. Like regarding fucking Stockton Rush, the Titan sub guy, who I reckon is a fucking spitting image of fucking Tommy. Like he was like pursuing people and really like, excuse me, like predatory sales shit.
The one who was truly fucked was Alvarado.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
like even still, like I'm pretty sure even still, he types in the DJC's chats.
but is he the one that got fucked though? Because his whole family were the ones that were involved, weren't they? So like,
Though,
if he
yeah,
was
like
fucked, would he
yeah,
bring his
him and
family?
his two sons were all like working for Amico.
Yeah.
But they would all like, sorry, I don't know if it was two. I think it was two sons, but one son would also be in the chat too. So there would be two Alvarados typing in that chat, fielding questions and shit,
Mm.
and like talking about how much they like, what are they having for dinner, and just doing some late night work on the Amico guys,
Mm.
and like not answering any fucking questions at all.
Having two of them as well at once, yeah.
And
Straight.
yeah, there's two of them in the chat just talking it up, going like,
Yeah, between
yeah,
the two of them, yeah.
picking like one random comment every fucking 20, and like everyone's in the chat just like blasting the cunt out of them as much
I
till you
bet
get
they were.
banned.
Yeah.
And
I've very
they'd
rarely
answer
one of those streams. I managed it a handful of times, not even that.
like the only question they'd answer would be like, "What's for dinner?" or like, "What are you doing at the moment?"
Yeah.
or like all
Yeah, that's why I
stoogey
couldn't be
shit.
arsed with that shit. Like, it was just like, I knew there was like nuggets. There was proper nuggets in there. But I just waited for you guys who watched it to tell me the nuggets, so I didn't have to watch it.
Well, I was fucking banned everywhere by that time anyway. So like, I was
Yeah.
really the only place I wasn't banned at was Mullis's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that was the only place I could go in and like chill out and fucking like type like and not whatever. They didn't give a fuck.
Mm. Did he ever ban you and then unban you? Or do you not give a fuck?
Nah.
Oh, that's interesting. Because his reputation would lead you to think that he was like proper heavy-handed.
I think some of the other like Fastback or one of the other fucking Gamer Guild fuckers, because there's usually a few, like there was always a bunch of them hanging around that chat, that Next Level Gaming chat, and whatever their panel was. But yeah, like I'd only be turning up there to catch other people.
Yeah.
It was never like I would never turn up and talk. I didn't even know who the fuck they were on the panel other than Mullis and that.
Yeah.
It's just that's where everyone was going. So I was like, right.
I think that's most people, isn't it? That was the same for everyone during that time with Amico.
Yeah, it was like the last little place where I could go and talk shit. Like there was the last place I could catch you talking shit. Like
Yeah.
like
the Eco fix, like
it was shit. It was like I was shadow realmed it everywhere. It was like it
oh
was
my
like I had to
God.
wait for him to go to fucking Mullis's to give him a mouthful.
Did you go to Turbo Joe's and stuff like that? Because I never went anywhere like that.
Nah, he was done. He never really ever did shit to. I don't think like.
He was just making all those videos saying.
Yeah, that dude was done. Like,
who was he going against? Was it Darius or was it Canadian Gamer? I can't even remember.
Yeah, but he was always. It just seemed like he was just done anyway. Like he'd already been.
No, he wasn't. He was
like a fuckwit and just.
Well, he did get. He was one of the first ones to be done, but for ages, don't you remember? He was making all those things, going, "I'm gonna have that thing for Christmas," and you're all gonna be crying, and he was proper.
Yeah, and he had like that fucking puppet, fucking rat looking thing.
Oh yeah, with the Pablo the possum, yeah. Yeah, they were the days. Yeah, man, the little. I used to put that emoji up all the time. The Christmas tree, the joystick, and the crying face. And no, the Christmas tree, the joystick, the no sign, and then the crying face. That's Jojo sign.
But see, I never used to be able to give him heaps that because he'd just block you, and he'd delete your comments and shit. So there was no. You never really got much traction.
Yeah, I never went anywhere near him. Yeah.
Same as like Retro Bro.
All right, yeah.
It's like you get about 5 seconds worth of it out, and then they're not having a bar of nothing.
Would you?
Like
yeah,
real sanitary stuff.
But then they'd be all talking shit at the same. Like that's what was giving me the shits, and why I saw it was all a bit fake because like all the channels were raging at each other, like mid Amico, like shill war. Like
Mm.
when they were all like just coming back from the Boston events and just like
Mm.
sides were drawn, and I'd be in there just like going every fucker, and I'm banned, and it's just like, what is this all? This is all fake. Like you don't give a fuck. Like
Mm.
otherwise, like why would you be stopping that? It's just because you like that channel, and then
Yeah.
you'd start like you'd get banned at another channel, and it's like, hey, like I didn't say anything about this channel here. I've said gone to Retro Bros, started talking shit about Saggy, and then got myself banned at fucking Retro Bros. And you'd be like, dude, I didn't say anything
Yeah,
about
yeah,
you. For
well,
instance,
yeah,
like
it was a
all I was
cult,
doing
wasn't it?
was talking shit about Saggy, and then
That's why I'm interested in the recruitment process, because that's how that band of brothers got together, and it was Tommy who was in charge of it, or was it? Or
well,
was
see, I didn't realize how much that the moderators can ban, and it can be where the YouTube channel doesn't know who's really. I always just assumed that they did.
Yeah, I didn't know, because I like
So
Folk keeps saying that he's banned on all his accounts on mine, but I don't think he is, because I unbanned everything, didn't I, that Sunday?
yeah, I think he's just being a stooge. But say, I thought if a moderator, I didn't think a moderator could ban somebody on the chat. I thought it had to be the channel dude.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've
And then,
exercised that right a few times.
well, I didn't know all this like a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
So when I would get banned, I would just assume it was the channel, not one of
Right.
their
Yeah.
mods.
Yeah. Of course.
And then when I realized hang on, the mods can do. It's like, well, all right, who's the mods? And it's like, oh fuck, right,
Mullis.
okay. This makes sense. It's fucking no. It was like Dean or fucking Albo,
Oh right.
and like pretty much they
Oh,
were
on
the
those
mods at
channels.
all
Yeah,
the
exactly.
channels,
It
and
was the
it's
same
like,
shit. Same shit though,
fuck,
wasn't
that's
it?
exactly how it got done. It's like, but I thought it was the channels that had to do it. That's why I'm
See, if you'd have said
then be
something
all
about
pissed off at the
Albo,
channels.
there was a time when you would have been banned at Dean's, wouldn't it? Same shit.
Instant. Which then you were then banned at, say, the Frogs, and then you
Well,
were
I got
banned at Evils, and then you.
I got the shit from them for fucking the Chinless Homies, didn't I? That was just a comment. You know what I mean? So it's like you say the wrong thing, or what? It wasn't even the wrong thing, because they were singing the fucking Chinless Homies song themselves.
Yeah, look, and to be fair, like, that's probably the only it's maybe just more my bad memories and scars. It's like one of the only people that I still see in that position is Ron and possibly Nubin, where they're still moderators at like 3-4 streams, which is enough to fucking block someone pretty hard around here. Like even 2 streams is like you can be a non-event. It's that's like they're some of the last ones that it used to be everyone. You could hardly figure it out. It's because everyone was moderators at everyone's channel. So I think that worked as well in some people's favor. So I was like, right, let's all just make all these moderators. No one's going to know shit. But we know that one of them is going to fucking eat everyone. We know who it is. We'll just put them in there, but we'll put a few others there. So it's fair. It looks fair for everyone. Everyone's a moderator. But
I don't know if people think about it. I don't, because I don't. You see, projection, I don't think about it like that, but maybe other people would.
Yeah. Well, I did.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I straight up had it happen, and I've done the same shit. Like, youngest co-op, as soon as I got one on Lewis's, it was like, right, here you go.
Oh, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like that sort of shit. Yeah, 100%. But like, I'm saying, like, I don't think anyone's like actually sitting and thinking, oh, I'm going to have loads of control over this social group. Apart from Albert, yeah.
Like, he loved that for the longest. But you can't hold it against him because he was given it.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. He was molding it how he wanted
he's only ever done what he's been given. So you can't always blame the fucker.
No, not at all. And the thing is,
you can perpetually hassle him for his
Yeah.
situations, but you can't always knock him for his
No, not
shit. Like,
no, not at all. And it's like it was like I always said with it, it's like destroy what you want, but build something, put something there. And and let's say Albert does try and do that. You know, he does try and do that himself, but then he just loses it, and then he ends up getting someone else to take control, or he gives the keys to his channel to someone, or whether it's
he's
that's
like
in
he
reality.
He's like
or
the kid
what.
that can't build the sandcastle, but tries and then just fucking goes and just runs down the beach and stomps on everyone's sandcastles.
Yeah. And while he's doing that, someone else is building his sandcastle for him. So he comes back and it's like he didn't realise that he shouldn't have done it. He's like, sweet, there we go. That's how I get the job done. Sweet, I'll do that next time. Yeah.
The only thing that like may be epic could be if Dean and Albo had a blue, which
Never
like
gonna happen.
could possibly be on. You never know. Like, it's internet, but
Never gonna happen.
it would have by now. I
You
think
can't get a
but
fucking Rizzler between them two. No.
it'd be fucking epic if it did.
Yeah, man.
Like,
I want to do a fucking tarot reading for Albert. I want him
did
to
you
name
see
his
how quick he
price.
noped out of that?
I know. I want him to name his price and what he wants, what he wants, and
Who
see
would have
if I'll
known you've
broker a
just got to
deal.
pull the chicken bones out and that chases away a wild Nosferatu?
Fucking, he came and haunted me on the back step when I was having a spliff. I don't know if you got to that part of the fucking stream.
Yeah,
But
I
when
did. Yeah.
fucking bat, it was right up. That bat has never come so close to my face. It does come round here. It's been coming around for years, that bat. But like,
Well,
it came
even in the
straight
chat,
at my
like,
face.
he was still there up until you did the tarot. Then it's the second you did it, he's just
Yeah.
gone.
He's
Nah,
like,
fuck
Jesus is the
this.
King
Nah,
of
I'm out.
Kings.
This is blasphemy. Fucking my Lord, my Savior, and fucking ran off running, clutching his fucking Jesus balls.
You know, it reminded me of. Have you seen the Jimmy thing, Jimmy Warcraft thing?
Nah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you know, it's from years ago, and he's like, by the light of the Lord. You know, the thing is like, he goes to the Blizzard help or something, and they write it all back in like role play talk, and it's just like that's Albert. That's Albert.
Yeah, he doesn't like the fucking runes, that's for sure.
No, he does not.
He's probably had that smacked into him by his fucking grandma.
Yeah, well, he went off fucking berserk about it the first
You
time.
don't play with the fucking chicken bones, young Albo.
Yeah, well, he did. He was joking. He did a joke one, but he has done it. He did it. It was hilarious. It was actually when they were all having a go at me, and then Albert just popped up his head out of the parapet for like this nastiness and did like a little skit, and it was fucking hilarious because of it coming out of such shit and then being such dickheads the rest of the time. And he does that abracadabra and chucks a load of chicken bones, and it was fucking great funny. I don't know if I ever got a copy of it. I'm right glad if I do, but I don't know if I did.
We've actually had didn't even notice I've had an appearance of fucking Albo in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Hollywood Albert, Redbone, sides were drawn. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Red Brain is more confused than Vicky Stick. No one is more confused than me. What time do you, Vegas? What time do you start work, Al? We clock in at 3.
Oh.
Second I get my smokes, it's on. Oh, so you're off all day, cool.
He says he's doing something on Monday. The lame bastard. He turns
he's
up.
fucking laying the nukes. Well, is it Monday yet? Because it's nearly Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tuesday. Oh, right, yeah, Monday. I was thinking, no, it was Sunday. No, it is Monday. It's Monday today.
Yeah, it's nearly Tuesday.
No, it's Monday. Oh, right. Well, it's Monday here. It's like midday on a Monday. You got me.
See, that's why I get mad disappointed with these time zones, because he was like threatening for the Monday, and I'm like sitting here watching the video, and I'm like, dude, it's a couple of hours off Tuesday. Like, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, Florida time. I don't know. It's like 5 hours from me. So what is it for them?
Yeah, no, he pulled up on yours. He acted like a fuckhead on you, like. He was there for like all of about a minute.
Yeah, that was the
Just
thing
a
where
special
yeah.
guest appearance.
just promoting his music career. So
Yeah, come in, just promote his new album,
yeah,
call everyone a cunt, and then fucking pull up. I'm out.
yeah. I asked
50
him for a
deep.
video, and I bet he won't do it specifically.
50 deep, y'all. I'm out.
Yeah, I want him to fucking do me a top 10 of streams that are on the sidelines that no one ever goes to, that we should all go to.
Yeah, I saw that idea, and that would be good if Albo did that.
Mm.
We got
But he
popped
won't.
up Redbone, do 365 for his corpse. Yeah, well, you know where the link is, bitch.
Clicky the Linky. Come up and talk Mazda RX-7s, cunt.
You can teach me all about it. I don't fuck all about them.
Come and tell us about fucking Florida iguanas.
And what's the best way to fucking battle the Florida iguana?
Have you eaten one? That's the question. Who was it? Who was it? Who
Because
said
I can
one
trade fucking
before?
blue tongue fucking fridge stories with your Albo if you want.
Yeah, man.
For sure, he's woken up with a fucking iguana hanging off his toes. Like, what the fuck? Oh, fucking iguana.
Fucking iguanas a nuisance. They're a fucking nuisance around here. I got some new slippers, Albo, now. She said fucking iguanas again.
Just be laying there all asleep, and one just like smashes onto one of your fingers. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
Just chilling out in
Li-
his room.
well, I'll pop. Okay, so we've got comment number 1. I'll pop on Redbone, do 365 for his corpse. Next comment, bet you won't CP arm. Next comment, link this fuck boy. Then Victor Vega.
But I won't what? What won't I?
I don't know. And then Victor Vega, I
Oh, because I
got
said
your
I bet
link
he
right
won't.
here.
And he said I bet you won't. Right, I see.
Bet all you won't. Bet all you want.
Bet all I
I
want.
don't know
Oh,
what the
right.
fuck
Oh,
you-
please do it. Oh, yeah, we'll do it then. That'd be great. Because you are good at that shit. You know them all.
Bet
Oh,
you won't, Albo.
old and young, old and new. Old and new. Man and boy, I want. Old uns as well, because, you know, out the loop.
yeah, Albo. Yeah, pull up.
Mm.
He's only been on twice.
Yeah, he gets nervous. That's why he ran away, because he was scared I would come back from my split. See, he'd seen with the bat, he'd seen how much spliff I had left. He was like, right, fuck, I'm off.
Fuck, that was only a skinny one. I'm out.
Yeah, he done his. She's chugging it like she's going like the fucking clappers. I'd heard it had gone quiet. It had gone quiet in there. And then there was that bat as well. I was like, oh shit, this is a fucking sign.
It's funny, like really only a couple of weeks ago, me and like the neighbor were out the back of my joint
Yeah.
and we were talking about ghosts and shit. And a fucking bat just flew like headfirst into the fucking fence
Oh my
and
god.
just like got fucked up in the like just completely lost its bearings and just like went. You could see the tree it was going in to land in, but it's just missed it and just undershot it by about a meter. Just boop straight into the fence, about 2 meters away from us.
Fucking.
And then just like fucking flat, like they carry on when they hit the ground. And we're just like standing there going, what the fuck? Like, the
Yeah,
fuck is
already
that?
like
And then,
spooked out, like shit.
yeah, and then was just like, oh, that's like, dude, we were only just talking about ghosts. Like, there's
Yeah,
a fucking bat just dropped from the sky. Like,
that's creepy.
but yeah, I thought it was, eh?
Yeah. I would be like, oh my god.
I didn't keep talking about stuff like that night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been. Yeah, that's a sign, I think. Yeah, because it's not that regular for a bat to fly into a wall like that.
Fuck no, not at all. Like, Nah, they're way better flyers. Like it was just a completely wrong angle. It was just like he just been thrown,
Oh
but you
shit!
couldn't like you just wasn't how it would happen. Like it's just like how the fuck would that have just flown into that?
You
Like
already got like have you got like spooky woods or anything near you?
nah, not at all. Nah,
Oh, no.
not even anything
But
close.
you can get them in like I've seen, well not seen, but felt it in like little verges, like leftover, which might have been like had an old bit of woodland on it for a long time, and then you've just got left this tiny bit, which is in the middle of like residential area, and you're just like, but it's still like full of shit, full of
They're all fruit bats.
fruit bats as well. Jesus, I'm talking a little fucking bat. About
No, like these are those big fruit bat fucking things.
Jesus.
Yeah. So that's what, like, when it's hit and it was like flapping around on the ground, it was just like, what the fuck, like,
Oh
because
my
they're quite big, like big wings.
They're massive. Them things are like a cat, aren't they? Like cat size.
Yeah, it was full on.
Jesus Christ! I didn't even think about. I forgot about putting everything on steroids for Australia. Jeez,
But
I was
like
about 8 inches.
Vega's saying, like bats got that sonar.
Yeah.
They also do the same. Oh, they've got like sonar, but they do the same thing when they drop out of these because they're up in palm trees eating the palm nuts.
Mm.
But when they drop out of the tree to then start flying away, it takes them a little while to kind of get an arc going.
Yeah.
And like dead set, like I've nearly had one like come flying in my fucking window. Like it just really only just cleared the house, but
Jeez.
it just dropped out of the tree funny and just
Yeah.
like maybe it was a bad wind and
Yeah.
they just
Yeah.
say
There's
you
more to
like
go
you nearly
wrong.
hit them when you're driving. Like they drop out of the trees and they're just not really good flyers. Like at the start.
Yeah. They just I've seen them animated. How when I did that thing, how they that's when I looked at how the bats fly. It was like that silly symphonies, but they'd really gone into town, on the actual animation of how the bats flew. And it's like they start with that swoop, don't they? And then they go into the fly.
Yeah, like they're really good once they get going, but they're a
Yeah.
bit unco at the start. Like,
I bet those big ones are just even worse, yeah, because obviously they've got way more weight to get going. And that's the size of them things, like the fact that they can even fucking fly.
yeah, it's pretty crazy shit.
And are they pretty muscular things as well, I'd imagine? Another sort of solid unit flying around.
I don't know. They've got fucking hands and claws and shit. So as soon as you grab near it, it'll just wrap you.
Jesus.
Like,
Do they
yeah.
go for your ankles and shit if they're on the floor? They're like little terriers, aren't they? Like gang, 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 gang type things.
That's the first time I've ever seen one on the ground.
Oh, right. And was it quite just docile and stuff and just a bit like knocked out, just a chilled
No,
out?
it was like fucking flapping off its fucking head, like trying to fly back up to the sky.
Oh,
Trying to like,
geez.
figure out what. I think it was trying to figure out what it was doing on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
It's like it's supposed to be in the tree up there.
I bet they very rarely go on the ground as well.
Yeah, like it sort of scratched and clawed its way up the fence, and then from the top of the fence jumped and off it went.
Yes.
But like it was a total like sketchy fucking night, like and screeching all up the fence,
Oh my god.
and like because you don't want to go anywhere near it, you can't help it. Like
No, it's just brained itself on a fucking fence. What are you gonna do? Like get rabies off that shit, won't you?
yeah, well at least it's carved up. Like you can, like you can't help it. It just like you can just sense it. It just like wrap you. You like wrapped all around your arm. Like you'd be fucked.
Yeah, and they've got wide mouths, haven't they? Those ones. Am I right?
Yeah,
They look a bit
and
like a huggy
claws.
wuggy, don't they? In the mouth.
Just the claws, like you'd be fucking carved.
Yeah. They look spiky.
like what? Plenty of claws.
Yeah, they'd be climbing up you like when a kitten climbs up you, but it'd just be like not like when a kitten climbs up you.
No, more like when a bat carves the fuck out of you.
Yeah. When you've got no back left.
But like an adult
Oh,
cat
yeah.
gets ours, like I used to muck around with mine, and then like it'd just grab your whole forearm, and it'd just be like kicking shit out of it. Like,
Would a fucking one of those bats carry a cat off?
Oh, no, they're not like that.
Aren't they?
No, they're not that kind of an animal.
They eat
No,
like bugs and stuff. Don't they? Like,
just fruit.
oh, is it just fruit? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought they ate bugs and stuff as well. I know they're
Nah.
called fruit bats, but I didn't know that actually meant they just ate fruit. That's mad because fucking hell,
Pure
they
fruit.
eat on just fruit. Mental. Bread
There are
basket.
other. We've got eagles and stuff. They'll come down and take like dogs.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
There you see eagles. They'll come and pick up a dog.
I suppose cats will give a good fight, won't they? Dogs are a bit more. They can only
Yeah.
do it in a certain way, can't they? Like cats are a bit more like independent. Like can fight it off a dog. If you come in at the
Yeah,
wrong
cat's
angle,
likely to fucking take the bird down from it.
yeah, from a high, like just jump up and then see it coming as well and all that shit. A dog will just be like sat there, probably not even see it.
Yeah, just looking at it and then just like fucking yoink.
Yeah,
Off goes your fucking Maltese Terrier.
it doesn't even notice. Just like sat there looking at it, so it fucking takes its face off, picks it up by the nose. Yeah.
No, we got Volp the Black in the chat.
Hey, Volp.
Yeah, everyone coming through.
Volp, I don't believe you that you banned on my channel. I've not checked, but I don't believe you. Because I've had one banned it, or
Keeps him honest.
it does keep him honest. Why didn't you
does.
come to the crunch, Volp? We'll go, oh, because I was sleeping like a normal person, CPE.
I was too busy fucking running up a mountain this morning.
We were on the spice this morning, Volp. We missed you.
I bet he was making rosin.
You might have been. He might have been and heard what you said and been like, do you know what? I need one of them things. That's high tech. I've never heard of such a thing. Do they exist? And he went off on a quest.
Nah, he's heard of them. He knew all about them, but doesn't rate them.
Oh, right. He prefers the hair straightener method.
Yeah. His
Why?
method is the best.
Well, of course.
That's why he does it. So.
Oh, right. I thought that's just because that's just what he had was his old lady's hair straighteners. That's what I thought it was.
Well, it could be his hair straightener.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, he could have a full luscious.
Like just every morning, he just like straightens a bit of his fringe and then just goes make some rosin.
Like Dwayne Dublin.
Like Noel Redding, just fucking with
Yeah. Full with Cuban heel and everything. And fucking leopard print trousers. Definitely. Oh, mate.
I picture him like as I don't know. He doesn't always look like it, but when he was like the goth dude, he was the goth dude in IT Crowd, eh?
Oh, the goth dude, Raven McKnight, Black Knight, whatever his name. In the IT Crowd, I only ever saw the first.
The one that was like lived in the cupboard.
Yeah, vaguely.
And he was like just complete goth, and he'd just come out every like 10 episodes or something.
Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, he just did those cameos in it.
Yeah. I like that. That was one of the best shows I'd seen for ages. That was fucking good.
Yeah, I watched a couple of series and then I just didn't watch it. I don't think I was watching TV after that. But yeah, it was good. I love Richard Ayoade. I think he's great. He's in so many good things. Like, have you seen Apple and Onion?
Nah, but that was the first. That IT Crowd was the first thing that I'd seen him in.
Yeah.
And it was just like, oh, what the fuck what is this dude?
Have you
Like,
seen the Dean Lerner spin-off of Garth Marenghi that he did? It was like a full series of
nah. The only
Dean
things
Lerner.
I've seen is Garth Marenghi and that.
Yeah, well, he's in it, isn't he? Dean Lerner. He's the big doctor in it, isn't he?
Oh, hang on, what was that one?
Dean Lerner, I think his name was. And it was
Hang
the
on.
guy from Garth Marenghi. So it's the part that Richard Ayoade played. That's the first thing I ever saw him in. And then he did a spin-off series of Garth Marenghi, which is so ridiculous because it was so niche, and it really was. Even at its height, it was on terrestrial TV, one of 4 channels, like on really late at night. And it was just. And then he did a spin-off of it. It's just so fucking cool. Like, those guys are like mental with that shit. And then did like interviews, and it'd be people like Matt Berry doing the interview with him, and they're doing different characters, and they'd just be doing like a bit of a Parkinson sort of thing going on. Oh, it was right good.
Yes, I watched that Dark Plate, like Garth Marenghi's and IT Crowd. But didn't he play the Doctor in that Garth?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he was a doctor, and then he was.
But he was the writer as well. Like,
yeah, so it was like this whole narcissistic character that he played.
Yeah, it was like he was like writing the story, and then like it went into the story what he was writing, and he was one of the characters in it.
Yeah, and he always had like really interesting interactions with that blonde lass, didn't he? He was always doing like crazy shit with the woman in it because he was writing it, and all of her and stuff like that, wasn't he? And
yeah, well, that other dude had a pretty big part in it, that Matt Berry fella.
Oh yeah.
Like he was the probably the main dude in it.
He really was.
That Richard dude was he played more characters.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was then a spin-off with that Doctor character.
Yeah, so but it wasn't the Doctor, it was the actor. So the guy, so from the Garth Marenghi universe, and he did an interview with Garth Marenghi on it, you know what I mean? And then he'd do interviews with all these different people, and it was like this fictional universe.
That sounds exactly like what they did with, or not exactly, but pretty much they did the same shit with that children's hospital show in the States.
Oh, right. I don't see.
That's Rob Corddry. There's you'd recognize a few faces in it. It's got like the Fonzas in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Henry Winkler.
And Rob Corddry, like,
I don't know him, but
you would know his face 100%.
When you said Rob Corddry, all I could think of was James fucking Corden, and I was like, no.
Nah, not James Corden. Nah.
Outstanding.
He's in a bunch of like pretty funny American movies, but it's like a weird little TV show that's like a kids show, but it's like a kids hospital, but it's like,
oh wow,
it's not completely like that Dark Place, but it's like, yeah, it's fully fucking wanky, and it's like you can tell they're kind of taking a bit of it from it, like where there's characters and
yeah,
he's they change every other time they change the title screen where it's like him written by, directed by, starring.
Oh, so they've totally taken it off Garth Marenghi then. Yeah,
a little bit in bits and pieces, but it's modern.
Yeah.
Like, and it's American. Like, it's big. It's just all bigger and.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
But yeah, overarching, it does break from it where they talk about the TV show in the TV show.
Yes.
Like, so they kind of break the fourth wall a bit for it, and then like they have like a get together with the actors in it, and it's like you see them differently.
Is that like at the end or something, like as part of
a little like no, they just do it in random episodes. Like they just throw everything in this show.
Oh, and it's I see. Yeah.
One of the main ladies is like a lady that's got like disabilities, and then when you see her in real life, she's like a 21-year-old like Swedish chick.
Yeah.
But like in the TV show, she's like an old lady, and it's like
It's just a complete piss take, mate.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like one of the main characters, like in the TV show, she's just normal, but when they they'll have like interviews with them, and she can't speak English. Like she can just speak fucking Swedish.
Right. Oh, and in
And
the
it's
thing, she's not saying anything when she's got disabilities.
no. It's just like in one. No, like she's a character. Like she's in the
Oh,
TV show and she
right.
talks and it's all normal. But when they like have a get together and show you
Oh,
like behind the scenes, or it's like they're talking to the cast, she can't speak English.
right.
It's
Right.
just she's that good of an actor that she can talk English when she's doing the TV show.
Yeah, that's
But,
good. Yeah, love it. Oh, I love
yeah,
that. I love that. Yeah, some real thoughts gone into that. Oh, I'll definitely check that out. Yeah.
they're real short episodes. There's not a lot of them. It's like the whole thing maybe goes for about half an hour,
Mm.
and like you might be talking like 10 or 15
Oh my God, I love that
episodes.
stuff. Yeah, no, that's great though. It's that thing, like I was saying about Universal Paperclips. It's just like the story is not the story. The story is what you can piece together behind it, and that's what they make of it, and they do all that. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty out there. Like,
Yeah, so that's why I love Chris Lilly as well, because it's all about that shit with me with his stuff. I love that. I mean, it's great the stuff he actually puts on the screen, but like the stuff that's made behind it is beautiful.
it's a couple of months old now, but he just did a new season of that Jermaine podcast.
Oh, I kept seeing it come up. I think I saw one of them.
Jamazing.
Yeah, it was the Mean Girls one, I think, that I saw, and I was like, right, tempted to. I think maybe I did even link it. I might have even linked it because it was when someone was being mean. I can't remember who.
Look, it's actually a bit like weird. Like he's held on to that Jamazing character for ages.
Yeah. Oh, he
Like,
loves it, doesn't he? He loves that one. He's fallen in love with her.
well, Jermaine was in like the very first We Can Be Heroes.
Yeah, she was. She's always been there. It's like
He's
her
always
story.
been Jermaine. Like,
I think it's her story, isn't it? She's the main character, I think, in the whole thing. She's in it
she's
all,
the
isn't
best.
she? Is she in every single
She's
one
the
of them?
nastiest one in there. Like,
Yeah,
hey?
yeah. Is she? She's not in every single one, isn't she? She's not in
Nah.
Summer Heights High, is she? Or
Um.
she is, because she's having the exchange program with the.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
in Summer
she's
Heights
the
High, isn't
whole
it?
story of that one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of the other one, Jonah. She's not in Jonah, is she? Oh, is she?
Nah. And then, so wasn't he a bit in Fuck, I've got them all. I get them mixed up now.
I do. They're all like they do interact as well, don't they?
Because there was somewhere they were like they'd be in the show where there'd be like 4 or 5 of them, or a couple of them in the one show.
Yeah.
Like Angry Boys or not even Angry
Boys. It was a few of them in Angry Boys, wasn't it? There's a few of them in that. That's the one, I think. That had the best characters in my opinion. Angry Boys is my favourite.
Yeah, but then like he has done like individual ones, like where they get the whole show. Like say Jonah from Tonga.
Oh yeah, they did.
Like that was just
that.
like the whole show was just Jonah.
Yeah.
But then Jonah was he was part of one of the series
yes, he
before.
Was he in Summer Heights High, Jonah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he was, because wasn't he in the special? That special.
Yeah, he was in the
special fucking building. And everything.
Polyforce for life. In the breakdance and squat. But yeah, he used to do that. So it was like, but he even mixed that up a little bit. Like, but that was his formula. Like he'd do the show with the multi-guest, and then he'd just pick one and then do like a whole season of just them.
And so
and then
Angry
there'd
Boys was
another mixed
guys.
one, and then he'd just pick one of the best characters and just do a whole season. And probably one of the last ones was that he did it over in England.
Did they?
Where where someone died
and it was like this little fucking Aussie bogan kid become like a lord and got
I haven't
given like this
seen that.
massive big fucking like castle in the English countryside. And
I haven't seen that.
oh really?
No.
Oh fuck, he's nuts.
I wonder if he'd strike me if I
He's-
put it on. I don't think he would. I think he's quite open, isn't he, with his sharing of stuff. Chris
yeah,
Lilla.
that the kid that he plays, like he's like that's probably one of the loosest ones.
I might
And
actually. I
like
think he actually reads his comments, doesn't he, on YouTube, Chris Lilla? He does actually read them. So I
I
might
think
actually just
so.
message him, ask him, and just say like, "Do you mind if I do?" Just
But
because
see,
it's
he
like,
was in a series where they were the like influencers, where they were like he was taking the piss take out of like
oh my
internet,
god,
the YouTube, like
really?
yeah, influencers.
Oh, we need to
And
do
you
that.
had
I
the
want to
big
do a
tall
reaction.
chick with the big legs.
Oh, was she in it?
Yeah, that was in one of the series. Like yeah, the big
Oh,
leg chick.
yeah. that was really interesting what he did with that.
That was bizarre, wasn't it?
It was
Like
fucking mental.
fucking 8-foot legs. So,
And all the crafting and all that shit. That was just mental. Yeah, it was so well
yeah, that
observed.
lady. That's the one where they all had.
Yeah.
Well, she,
They all had
yeah.
the fucking Scooby Doo bands and stuff, weren't it? And all that shit. And all
Well,
like
she was
hat
waiting for
cleaners.
that truckie to turn up because she was going to get evicted, and
Oh yeah.
the
'Cause she fell
like
out
the
with all the
hoarder
house.
that had all the collectibles.
Oh, fucking hell.
But that one had the dude that became the Lord, where he was like an internet. What's his catchphrase? Fucking
Oh, not what's his face, the skateboarder.
no. He's a little smart ass little fucker. He's like trying to go viral online on YouTube.
No, I hadn't seen that.
He's like, he's got like a little catchphrase like, oh no fucks, no fucks given, zero fucks.
Oh my
Hashtag no fucks. Hashtag no fucks.
Oh my god! Right then, I'm definitely going to do a fucking reaction to that. 'Cause that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Because it's like get Doshin on as well, and the UK versus Australian reaction to the thing where he goes
Yeah,
to
but
the
like
UK.
the people who live like they're full proper like English like castle dwellers.
Yeah, interesting. There's
It's
not many of them
fucking
around
funny.
here, you know. There's not many people who actually live in castles
It's fucking
in
funny.
England. No one lives in them. They're just all like museums. There are some that people live in.
Well, this one was like they were still castle dwellers. Like,
Oh wow!
yeah, it's like a full estate. Like, and this kid's been given it.
Mm.
It's like he's like the last of the line, and then these people would have to get kicked out, and then he comes over and take. Oh, I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know
that
how it
sounds
all
realistic.
sets up,
To
but
be honest, that does sound realistic. That doesn't still exist. I have rubbed shoulders with a couple of those blue bloods in the past, and it was that very much like that. You know, they're just left with this massive pile of shit that's just a load of shit for the whole family to deal with.
yeah, it's just like a big fucking estate worth so much, but it's still a head fuck. Like,
Yeah, if you want to have just get on with your life, it's just the thing that you have to think about all the time.
you'd be like permanently fucking doing something at the house, like.
Yeah, well, the person I knew, she was away at uni, so it was like she was away from it all. But it just seemed like it's just like a big fucking thing around your neck all the time.
I'm surprised you hadn't seen that show.
No, like I say, I haven't watched telly for a long time. Last one I saw was Freaks, or whether
That dude's got the most classic catchphrase. Do you know what Crocs are? Like Croc shoes.
Yeah.
He's got the catchphrase of fucking like wait up, cunts! I'm in Crocs. He's like this little fat cunt trying to like run and catch up. He's like, and he just keeps, wait up, cunts! I'm in Crocs. They all get a little catchphrase. Like that's that one's
I love
catchphrase.
it.
And,
Oh mate, yeah,
wait up, cunts! I'm
phrases.
in Crocs.
Oh man, I'm gonna use that one when oh man, yeah. My mate, my Priscilla friend who used to watch it, always like, I've not seen her for ages. Get her on stream to watch that as well. That'd be fucking awesome. Man, we did
Yeah,
tell you we
I
wrote
truly
through.
forget the name of this.
Yeah, we were through a party. We threw a Nathan's leaving party when it was the night of that episode. Me and my friend threw a real party. I invited loads of people on Facebook, and people said they were going to come as well. And we had to let them know that it wasn't a real party. But man, you're very quiet. There's something gone awry, I think.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Yes. What's up?
All right. Can we hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I clicked, but I just heard you. I was talking, and then you can just hear everything's just gone quiet. So I think something's gone awry.
you.
I'm like, oh fuck. I just had a quick look. That show was Lunatics.
Oh, Lunatics! I
I,
did hear about it.
and yeah, that's Gavin McGregor.
I did hear about that being made. I think. Didn't that have the woman in it? Didn't it? It had. She was in the one with the big tall lass.
Yeah, yeah,
Is that one?
yeah. I thought it was called Influencers, but it's Lunatics.
I've seen the one with the big tall lass in it though, but I don't remember him with the little kid. Maybe I didn't see all of it. But the woman who was like, they all said he had blackface for. That's that one, isn't it?
Mm,
Or is that the one before it?
yes, yeah, it is the one that talks to the animals.
Yeah, the animal whisperer. Yeah.
Well, she's been in a few. That South African chick,
Yeah.
like the lady, and she talks to your pets.
Oh, I think he's gone with her a bit, hasn't he?
He's done a whole podcast with her.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh God, I might have to watch. Yeah, I might have to listen to that one.
We're like, she's like talking to people's dogs over the fucking internet.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be a good one to have on while I'm doing the twigs, something like that.
Well, unless he strikes you.
I don't think I've got a feeling that I think he's quite open with it. I think.
Yeah. You'd never know.
I think he's quite collaborative. Old Chris Lilley.
We got.
I don't know why I think that. I think there's been some interactions on YouTube with like not with me, but like seeing him with other people that makes me think that. Do you know what I mean?
So we got Big Volt talking about his fucking hairdryer fucking hash.
Oh, is he? Hairdryer hash. Just makes me think of that fucking thing that we said Doshin was in that time, and then fucking hairdryers that you put over your head.
the perm dryers.
Yeah, he sounded like he was in one of them.
Red Bull smoked too many bongs and passed out again. I actually did last night.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I fucking did. Yeah, I let it go. I was chilling. I just wasn't typing. I was like, I'd finished it off and I was just like, oh, it's all good. Everyone's just typing and talking in the chat.
Yeah, just
it's all
chill it out.
good. I'm just going to fucking kick back here for fucking half an hour. And then legit, I literally woke up about 3 hours later and it was fucking still going, I think.
Yeah, we kept going a bit.
It did keep going, but then I didn't look to see whether it had stopped, but it looked like it had kept going for a while.
It went like 3 and a bit hours, I think, in the end, which is good for one of them. I've been trying to keep them down to a max of 2.5 hours, but I didn't. But there's a lot to cover, I thought, and it was 2 weeks worth. We missed it last week and the week before, so make up
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, it was good as well. Like me and Vic had a good chat. It was good. I've not spoke to him properly for ages.
Yeah, but a couple of hours does go pretty quick.
Yeah, especially when I was
Like-
writing for a full hour myself. Just
Yeah, that's when it does
Solid.
slip by. Like,
hmm
I reckon when you just like ranting off, it just does go pretty quick. Like,
it goes so quick, and then you get into the start of it, and that's like at like the hour and a half mark. That's when it starts.
yeah, I thought more people would have joined up.
I don't know. I know there's a lot to talk about and a lot going off, but you just don't know if people have got, they can, if it's possible.
Because it was
Um,
popping off in the chat.
Yeah,
So
there's
that's
all
why-
sorts of shit to look at, isn't there? I haven't even looked at that yet. I was gonna. All that
Yeah,
shit.
well, but they were all like kind of locals. That's why I thought like there'd be more popping in.
Yeah.
But they may have just been just letting you and Vic just fucking talk it
Yeah.
out. So that.
And
But
we
you had
come.
like
It's
all
going to be
to
on
count
every
one
week.
type in a storm. Like usually
Yeah.
he'll bounce in and say 5 minutes worth of something. Like
Yeah, he was going to come in, and he just couldn't come until later. And then he had problems with his computer, so he couldn't come on.
fair enough.
But, at some point he will jump on. When it's right, and he does it when he's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking sleep well tonight. I know that.
Yeah.
That was a late one last night.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, I think I saw the last stream bit about 2:00, something like that. Then I'd already passed out, and then I'm
Yeah.
like passed out again. Like, oh fuck! And Vega was pretty close to it where I passed out on my keyboard. It was just like in the computer chair, just off to the side, like oh, right. And then it was like 3:30. I'm just like, well, that's been a couple of hours. Like, go to bed. You've had enough.
Yeah.
I've gone to bed, and then yeah, like fucking 7:45, I got a phone call. I
For
was like, so it was like all of about 4 hours sleep.
oh no.
Really, already missed the phone call at fucking 5:30,
Wow.
and a text at 5:30, and I just hadn't even seen him. Like, just slept straight through it because I'd only just
Yeah.
gone to bed at like 3:30
A
before.
lot, yeah. Yeah, you will have done.
It's fucking crazy.
And by the time you got to work, everything's mental, I suppose, as well. Then.
Yeah, well, yeah, fucking. Then you're sitting in shitty traffic, like. But it makes it go quick though when you just kind of rushed in like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's already a shorter day, and then
Mhm.
you were like completely rushed off your feet to start with. Next
Yeah,
minute, I'm
true.
back here smoking cones. It's
Yeah, by the time you've got caught up, you finish your shift. Like,
yeah. I
Yeah.
find they go quick. Like,
yeah. No, it would work. It would work like that, and especially because you haven't got that twitching hour as well before work, when you're getting all ready for work and being like, "Oh shit, I can't do this and I can't do that, and I've got to think about what I'm doing," and that twitching hour before you even set off.
that dread hour.
Yeah.
He's like, oh fuck this shit again, fucking.
Yeah, it's like fucking midday. I don't start till 4 this afternoon. What am I doing? I'm freaking out already.
I just run around the house screaming, fucking go.
The twitching hour. Put it on snooze again.
I just stand there like the taxi driver, just fucking psyching up. Just fucking
Yeah, sniffing
talking to
fucking
me,
the
cunt. You
smelling
fucking talking.
salts.
You talking just stand behind my front door dressed, just smelling sniffing salts for half an
Ready to
hour.
go slapping yourself in the face.
Wait to get into the fucking real world.
Smoking rose petals. Yeah, that's what I was asking my sister about it when she rang up. I was like, "What do you think?" I've got some off the bush because they're just hanging there dry. They don't last long, roses.
Nah,
Do they?
No,
Yeah,
but
I
you
bet-
got to let them really go dry too. Like,
yeah, they
just
will.
put them in like a bowl or something and just leave them for like a while.
I will with a couple of pine cones. I'll stick them in bathroom. You lovely, some rose petals.
And well, that's the other thing. Like, they smell nice as they're getting there, and then you can
Yeah,
smoke them.
yeah. I'll give it a
Did they
try.
agree that it sounded worth? You can.
Yeah,
It
I
is
mean
a
it's a
thing.
light. When you think about it, it's quite a light material, isn't it? It's not overly. I don't know what. I think tobacco leaves are a lot thicker than that, aren't they? Than a rose petal sort of thickness. It's interesting.
Yeah. If I remember, it's not as big a taste sensation as you're thinking.
No, I
Like,
can
you think
imagine.
it's just going to be full on, but it's like pretty mellow.
Yeah, that's okay.
But double check, like, really, please do double
Mm,
check.
I will. Well, I don't even know exactly what sort of rose it is. It's a yellow one. That's it. That's all I know.
I don't know about yellows. I
Yeah.
already smoked reds.
Ah, shit. That's it. Yeah.
Double check. Yeah, I'm just a
Mm.
fucking random dickhead on the internet. Just
Oh, we'll
double
double
check
check.
that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna go. But yeah, I got some off the thing. So I was like, oh well, it's worth a try. Give it just to see what the weight of it is. We'll have a look on the internet. I'm sure that'll tell me whether I'm going to die or not. We're in the future now, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure it is like it's a hippie thing.
Mm.
I'm sure I can remember it from fucking
Well, my sister
what's
said
the
the thing
name?
about Coltsfoot straight away, so it was Coltsfoot.
Colt Scott.
Colt Scott, yeah.
Never heard of it.
Coltsfoot. Coltsfoot. It's like a big, massive plant, and it lives next to rivers. By your standards, probably not that big. By your standards, it's probably just like a normal size thing, like a dandelion to you. But to me, that's the size of a tree, and it's like a plantain-based sort of a plant. Big
Okay.
leaves, yeah, big massive leaves, like fern. Not a fern at all, but that sort of shaped leaf to catch the sun, and it just has all this white fluff on it, and they just scrape it off. It's thick, and they smoke it. It's weird.
Yeah, I've seen that stuff on plants before. Like, underneath of the leaves got
It's
like
yeah,
it's like hair, like
yeah.
fur, like it's fluffy stuff. Like,
It's like mold, isn't it? When mold goes like that, it's like a bit like that, but it's not.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got fucking Volk trying to. A really, really special Afghani is also a great experience, but it's so hard to find a good quality since the war's there.
Dude,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
mate. I'll tell you exactly where you can go if it's still there. Is that camp still there? Is that camp still there in Calais? Get your son down there. It's brilliant. Go where you want. They've got the cafes. They had it all set up. All the fucking tea houses. You go in. You can buy what you want. You get a nice smoke. Oh, it's lovely. Really nice. It was
yeah, 'cause
anyway.
I was just gonna say, like, the Afghani nowadays is you want to get the Cold Creek Kush, CCC. That's
Mm.
pretty much the old school pure Afghani at the moment.
Oh, really? I've
Yeah,
not had any of that for fucking since I went to Calais that time. We were like, couldn't believe it. It was so cheap as well, and we just gave it you big stick of it wrapped in fucking tin foil. Nice. I lost it. I got pissed and I lost it.
yeah. And if you're still looking, you can also still find Black Domina, which is pretty much a heavy Afghani. But CC Cold Creek Kush, you'll be
Mm.
completely stoked.
Yeah, I really need
I'm
to
just
go to a
trying to think of
doctor.
the seed bank it comes from. I do have a packet of it. I did have. Nah, I can't fucking find it.
Mm. Old school Afghani though, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Shit, where is that? Oh no.
I'd even take that round to my frosty friend that I'm frosty with. I'd even be like, that'd be the olive branch. I'd be like, come on, let's just have a split of this and let's forget about it all. I'd
Where
even
the
do
fuck
that.
are my seed packets? Oh no.
But she was probably the last person I smoked any with, apart from when we went to Calais.
That's a weird feeling when you go look in your drawer that you haven't looked in for a long time and it doesn't look the same as it did when you remembered it. There's all sorts of things that aren't the same in that drawer.
Oh dear.
Oh fuck.
Who's been round your house?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no.
The fear creeps in. What the fuck was in your drawer, eh? What do you can't remember?
Seeds.
Oh, just
Seed
loads of
packaging.
seeds, mainly seeds. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. I may have put them somewhere else, but
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get like a fit of organisational fallout inventory?
there they are.
Oh, there you go.
No, just put them somewhere else.
It was up your sleeve all along. Yeah.
Because they're the proper packets.
Oh, right.
Like, yeah, like they're not just like, yeah, like they've got like little packaging. Yeah, some of them look like this one looks like a little book.
Oh wow, cool.
And yeah, I was just looking at Cold Creek Kush. You'll find that the best one of those is like the TH seeds. That's the last one I got, Volt. And the actual packet looks like a little tiny book.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Like
yeah, the world of what's like you just weed that you can just buy and choose and it's packaged. Like I can't even get my fucking head around it.
the seed packaging blows me away because that stuff we'd never grown up seeing.
No, tins, little round tins with stickers on.
Yeah.
And they were great.
Yeah.
They were fucking. I lived on them tins there for my tobacco tins. I found one, so not when I went up my mum's loft and I found that box, there was one of them fucking tins in there. I couldn't believe it.
Well, that's a little tin of Auto Dina Farms Collectionista number 27s. They were fucking crazy. Auto Dina Fam Collectionista number 27. There was Dutch Passion. What the fuck was in that? I don't know. And then, while I got my packets out, these are some of the highlights that I've grown.
Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that.
And the original packaging for the original Sensi skunk. That was a 10-pack.
Oh.
The Auto Dina Fems, the
Ooh,
THC
the
seed, the Dutch Passions. I
I
got
want to hear about the original Sensi skunk that you grew. What was that like?
awesome.
Yeah.
Yep,
Was it
killer.
different?
That would have been from probably, that's in the 90s. That's maybe either 99, 2000 when I would have bought that.
Yeah.
So Sensi seeds, their packaging would have changed from then.
Yeah.
So this would be their old school packaging with the chick with the joint on the front.
Oh fucking hell, yeah.
And then Serious Seeds, Triple X Serious Seeds. This was White Russian. So that was, I think I paid about $180 for fucking 5 of them cunts.
Wow.
And I got another THC Seeds, Honeymoon. That was a double purple. White Label Seed, White Skunk. That was only a cheapie. That was only £12. €12.
Was it a decent?
Yeah, all of these have been killer.
Oh wow.
Hawaiian Cross Skunk number 1 from Nirvana.
Ooh,
Top
nice.
44 from Nirvana. Durban Poison from Nirvana. California Orange from Nirvana. Shiva Shanti from Nirvana. And then there's a bunch of unofficial ones. But that's just the proper packets I've got.
Mm.
It's like a collection of goodie things you'd never see from anywhere in this country. Like you can't get those fucking things.
Mm. So where'd you get them from then?
Online.
Oh right, on the Silk Road, right? Okay. I thought you might have gone to Amsterdam or something.
No Silk Road.
Mm.
This was like early 2000s, just online.
Oh right.
This was when they would send them to you. They didn't give a fuck.
That's it. That's kind of what I thought it was like here now. I think you can buy seeds quite openly. I think here. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought you could.
I got a feeling they would have been from a third party site, but they're official seeds in the packaging. But it may have been from somewhere like Planet Skunk or something, and then you just buy them from them, and then they just
Right.
send them out.
Yeah.
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 Half of those
Weird.
seed banks are still going. Like TH Seeds is still going. So Serious. Sensi's still going.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have had so many restrictions put on you, though, haven't you? Since like pre-COVID and just before COVID and just after COVID, like fucking hell, I bet nothing gets through.
Yeah. The last ones I went were probably I'd gone away from the Euro stuff, and well, it still is, but I was getting Spanish. Like the company was Ripper Seeds,
All right.
and it's like, mate, they're fucking next level. Just everything they do is just unreal. The best shit.
Is that all right? I'll have a little look. Have a little look at that. Not that I've got any sort of or anything.
Yeah, their stuff
Got it in the house.
just the photos of them, it just all looks
Yeah, I'd like
nuts.
to look at it. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, they grow as they look.
Mm.
No, they're not weak. They were cheap.
Oh, here we go.
None of those Nirvana ones were weak. They're just cheap. They're knockoffs. So the Nirvana Top 44 is like their equivalent of like fucking White Rhino or some shit. Like it's just fake, but it's still good shit, and it was still imported. I don't know
It's
what
all nature, innit?
Yeah, the strongest I reckon is probably the fucking like Dosey Dough crosses, like animal into the animal cookies and those mince ones. Anything with those sort of combos, like cookies and mince, cookie mince, and if you can throw like old school Dosey Dough into it, because then that's now become like OG Face Off and fucking Ghost OGs. But yeah, like those ones, man, that Face Off mint and Face Off mints and shit, like yeah, Face Off OG and even some of those breaths, like they're fucking strong as fuck, man. Like it's all you can taste for like the next 10 minutes. Like they're too. If anything, maybe I'm getting old. Like, but I can't even smoke some of these cunts. They're just. I want them. It sucks because I want them, but they're like they make me cough too much, and I don't always cough every pain. It's just this strong shit. Just I can't do it. Like fucking hectic.
For here, it just never seems to sort of deliver what it promises a lot of the time. Some of the stuff I've been getting from my friend recently, from this guy who we just knows, who's just growing it, is just beautiful. And it's just, sometimes it can be quite fragrant and stuff, but it's not like because they've put anything on it or any of that or overly done it, or there's nothing like cloying about it.
This stuff just like it smells good, and like you just look at it and you just go like, oh, get fucked. Like fuck. Like yeah, no, like it's just rock solid. Like
You know, like that Cryovac stuff. Like, but this
Oh
is coming from the
no, not
doctors. Like,
shit.
it's just
Exactly when they
absolute.
spray on that shit, or they put a flush through it, don't they? Right, to add that flavour at the end. That's shit. I don't think that's being old. That's just
Yeah, but these guys, it can't be like that. It's just gnarly shit. Cause you smoke it and it's perfect. It's just like the taste, like it.
oh really?
The taste is like it's so like strong, like you just chokes you out.
Have they flavoured it at all? Do you think with it having that change in texture as well?
No, it's just super strong. Like this is like 30% THC. Like I think that's just where it is. Like
Yeah, cool. Well, that
just
sounds.
that.
I'd be well up for that.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that's it. It's I wouldn't find that intimidating. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't because I'm like old or whatever. I'd still smoke it. I'd be like,
That's what I was always thought. Like I don't want the stronger, but once I've had some of them, I'm like, oh fuck, I can't. Like it's a mission. But
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting a bit old and thrashed, which is likely the case.
Well, it's different, isn't it, when you're smoking a bong, isn't it, to when you're smoking little spliffs like I am, isn't it? That's very different as well. I'm smoking a little spliff with tobacco, which is a complete like I want as much flavour as I can fucking get, don't I?
Yeah. Well. I recommend face mints.
Yeah, I think I will. But again, I don't get to choose that shit apart from to put maybe a request into the guy so that in the future, in like a year or two, he might have done it.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy, so I could get him some for Christmas, couldn't I? Bit expensive,
Yeah.
could put in.
Yeah. I think I'm just getting a bit old.
Yeah, but then when I lived in Swansea, I like proper cut down loads. In fact, I think I pretty much stopped. No, we went on to smoking quite a lot of resin as well. It was nice. It was like a green
Yeah.
resin, one of those green resins. Got into
Red,
that.
like the oils.
It's just like it's almost like kif, but like made into resin. It's like pollen. It's like pollen, really. We were on that
Yeah.
pollen because it was
The
like
dusties.
dusty resin. It was nice though. But then coming up here, and then my mate was just like, "Here you go." She just wouldn't even have anything about it. I was like, "No, I've stopped. I'm on a health kick. I'm doing like fucking press ups and shit." And she was like, it didn't take 2 minutes, and I was smoking, and that was it. Back on it.
I'd do the same to my neighbour. They'd like knock on the doors, like, "Oh, you got a spare bud? Like, I'll give you $20. Yeah, fucking give me 2 minutes. Hold on." I just come out with well, here's a fucking handful of this shit.
Oh
Like,
god.
smoke that, and then like see how you go with this one, and here's like another handful of this shit. Fucking try this one out. And like they're literally just like walking away with like both their hair, like fucking drop, like careful, like don't drop that. They're just like, oh shit, like, oh thanks man, like, you sure? You sure?
Like,
It's
full on
like, yeah.
selection box. It's very good.
And they would be absolutely smashed as shit because it was all pretty good stuff, and they just not expecting that.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't even see him for a couple of days, and then it's like about 3 days later, you'd see him kind of like walk down to the shops, and it's like, oh yeah, you going? And they're like, oh yeah, fucking thanks for that, man. Like, he's like, why didn't you come back the next day and say something? Like, I think they're just off their chops, like.
Only just like come up for air after that shit. Yeah, especially if you're like a bit of a part-time smoker or a bit less of a smoker to the point where you've run out.
Yeah, that's what I think happens to them. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, I'll just go get a bud, and it's like, all of a sudden they've just got like 3 months worth.
Yeah, and they just cane it because they can, because as if you wouldn't.
Yeah, game
Especially
over.
very rarely do it. Very rarely get that much in. Like, maybe a couple at a weekend or something. They just like one weekend you just have all that.
Instead of rolling a little one, it's like, right, fucking roll this cunt right
That
up.
was it. That's what happened when I came back home. And my mate was like, "Welcome home," and I was just like, "Fuck you!" Like, I'm back on it. I was on a health kick, you bastard. Oh, it didn't last that long. 3 months I did it. I did all right.
I got back to being a lightweight only just a couple of months ago.
Mm.
Right through Christmas, I was literally just coming home from work, having 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and then just falling asleep on the lounge, and then that was it for the.
I love that time when you just have that break from it. I love it. I feel one coming on at the moment, as I was saying earlier. Just because when you go back to it, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so wonderful.
I don't like that feeling. Ugh. When I like that overly stoned, and
Yeah.
that's like what happens when I come back. Like it's like I get
It can
like
happen.
I start spinning and shit, and it's like, oh, whoa, hang on.
Yeah.
This never used to happen. I'm never
Yeah.
used to look over my shoulder 35 times a minute. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm getting old. I'm getting
something's
old. I'm getting
different.
old. My own mortality's coming in here, me right in the face. Fuck.
Something's different here. I never used to look out the fucking front door every 5 minutes. Like,
Switching the lights on and off.
yeah, I don't remember doing Morse code with my fucking lounge room lights.
Yeah, I don't remember that radio. The very, very quiet radio constantly playing out of the
Right.
corner of my ear that I can't find.
Yeah, no, I always get real paranoid. Well, not paranoid, but I think it's just overstoned. It's just too much.
I think I've got used to that in the sense of my body is so used to fucking getting to the point where you would have not because I've smoked so much stuff like in a Volp sense, but in the sense that I'm such a pussy that it's happened to me so many times that my body's just like at the very, very smallest edge of it. It's like, just go to bed. Just go to bed. You know what's coming. You know what you're doing. Put it out and go to bed. And I've started listening to myself now when it comes to that shit. So it never gets too bad.
Yeah, that's what I've generally done when I've gone like that. Just go to bed.
Yeah. Go to
I used to
bed.
do it just to like, really, I'd like, for a while there, I just like would purpose like rip a whole bunch and then just go to sleep. Like, you know what I mean? Like quickly trying to fucking go to sleep while I was, off me face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Well, that's
yeah,
kind of what it's for
I used to
sometimes,
have a
isn't
lot
it?
of trouble getting to sleep, so it was like,
Mm.
yeah, whatever it took, really.
Mm. That's what I was just thinking when you said it. It's like it's like cycles, isn't it? Sometimes it is like that. Sometimes I use it for that sometimes, but not all the time at all by a long shot. Sometimes it happens like without realizing. You know, you have a meal and then it depends what time you eat it, and then have that, and then like last night, I was ready because Vic was going to do something, wasn't he, last night? And then I was like, it got to about 9:30, and I was just sat at the computer, and I realised that I had actually done like what you were saying, not falling off to the side on the computer chair, but I was just like with my head down. And I woke up and like was like fucking. It was like 9:20, and I was like, I'm going to bed. And then I woke up at 12:20, having slept through my alarm that I'd set to go, because I wasn't going to go to sleep. I was going to go straight through to Slotham's. And I fucking woke up about 15 more minutes so I could get to Slotham's. So I got 15 minutes in.
Well, like honestly, like I used to have heaps of trouble sleeping. Like it didn't seem.
Did you?
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember it when I was like younger or growing up or anything like that. But
Yeah.
it was like as I got older, I started having heaps of trouble sleeping, and then like to the point where like sometimes I wouldn't even like need it someday. Like just go like a day or two, and then like I'd eventually go to sleep and stuff. But
Yeah.
it was like fucking. I don't know if I'm like someone's dosed me up with something. Like what the
Was that
fuck?
when they were like, I was just thinking, was that when you were like a kid and like doing all like loads of fucking.
No. This was like probably say in the last like 10, 15 years.
Huh.
Like as I got older, I just slowly stopped like getting to sleep so easy. Wasn't like I didn't need sleep. Like I would be tired and shit, but I just really struggled to sleep. And then
Did your work change at that time?
not really. Like I was pretty regular. Like everything was like the same all the time. Like everything was regular, and I don't know what it was. It was just it was like burning the fucking midnight oil sort of shit. Like
Mm.
no time to sleep. Like why sleep? And then
Mm.
like it's it's not good. But then really like that was one of the excuses for getting the medical stuff was insomnia.
Mm.
But I kind of like bunged it on. I was like, yeah, right, let's go with that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's like, I don't know, like almost like since I kind of said that, it's then I haven't had a problem with sleeping.
Huh.
Like, and it's like it's not like I was smoking like
Oh.
as much as I ever did, and it's really like sometimes I'm not always smoking the medical stuff, so it's not just that, but it's almost like just like owning up to it. It's like, oh
Yeah.
well, yeah, hang on, like maybe I did have a drama sleeping, and then it's like, okay, well, yep, now you've addressed it. It's fixed.
Process. It's just a process, isn't it? It's all the whole.
It was pretty much instantly. It was like as soon as I started getting
Oh,
medical weed and I'd said it was for insomnia, like I was
I
just
can believe
sleeping
it.
on the every after, like I'd be asleep by about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night.
You'd got the
Wake,
solution for the problem, hadn't you?
yeah, and then full night sleep, wake up like
In your
not
head.
tired.
Like you go and see the
Perfect.
man, you get the fucking token, and it's like that's it, done. Line
Yeah,
under, solved. Your body
yeah,
just goes along with it.
crazy.
Yeah, mind
But
over
up
matter.
until that, there was like there'd be nights where I'd just be laying there, just like fucking watching videos, watching Netflix, watching TV. Then all of a
Shit.
sudden, it's like, oh fuck, I gotta go to work.
I've
Oh
had it
fuck, here we go. Like,
twice in my life. Twice in my life, I'd say that I've had a night like that where I've just
I
not
used to
been able
have
to
that every
sleep.
other night of the week.
Jesus, I often thought about people with insomnia like that and just like, how do they go on? Because I just won't be able to cope. I don't think I'd
It's just
sleepy.
kind of draggy. Like, and then that won't, like, that'll only go for a day or so, and then you'll have like a really big sleep.
Mm.
So like that'll happen, and then like the next night, it's like you kind of fucked straight after you get home from work, or you know,
Mm. Mm.
but it sucks because you then may have made plans,
Mm.
and then it's like, oh, dude, like, man, I'm like, it's
Yeah, the
like
jet lag. Yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds weird. It's like, like I'm gonna have to cancel. Like I'm fucking sleeping.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I've been like that before though. But I think I'm like very, 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 very slightly, and I don't mean in any sense of anything. It doesn't impinge on my life in any way. But I'm kind of probably on the narcolepsy planet a bit. I've got one toe on the narcolepsy planet, so for me, not a problem. If I want to go to sleep, I'll just go to sleep straight up. Like it's not a problem at all by a long shot. Never been one, but definitely
Yeah,
if I was going to go on one side of that coin, I'd be on the overly sleeping side rather than the non-sleeping side.
yeah. So I don't put myself on any side, but it's rare that I can just go straight to like walk in and go straight to sleep. Like I've got to get in the zone.
Yeah, no, I'm just go to sleep.
Somehow, like
It could be being a mum that does it there. That
probably I'd say that wears the fuck out of you.
yeah, it's a lot to do with it. That's why I fell asleep at 9:30. So like, well, I'm normally asleep by now. That's like my sleeping time. Go to sleep when my kid goes to sleep, and then I wake up at 4, like Volp says. But it's like, why not? Why wouldn't I do
Yeah.
that? Like, that's
And
why.
Volp's asking you how much you pay for your weed.
Oh, a bit more than normal actually, because it's more convenient for that. But I am helping a friend. I am like funding a friend, and actually not actually now because prices have gone up and he's kept the same. So it's like, what was it? So he's doing it for 200. But I only do buy one at a time, if that, or I might get him to come and bring it. Brings it me in.
Good.
Brings it me in queues. Because otherwise I'll smoke it. I
That's
will.
what happens.
And I don't even know how much I go through, to be honest. I don't.
That's
I can't
spliffs.
say. That's spliffs for you.
It is. Spliffs and a bag of weed goes real fucking quick.
It's true. It's true. I need to get off it. I really do. I'm not getting any younger as well. I've been on about it for ages. I said I'd stop smoking when I was 25. You know, that was a while ago. And then I said I'd stop smoking when I was 40. And that wasn't so long ago. So I'm still in that bit where I'm like, I need to stop now.
Yeah, I remember saying the same things.
Mm-hmm.
And then every other birthday, every other New Year's.
Exactly. And you just put yourself through hell. So you're like, oh, fuck it. And I did stop for a bit. I stopped when I was pregnant, obviously. And
That's
for a bit
good.
when I was breastfeeding as well at the beginning. But I started smoking again.
So, get
Just
back
like,
on the formula. Fuck you. Hurry up.
no. He was still breastfeeding. He just had a smoky milk, I suppose, in that one.
A bit of smoky milk towards the end.
Yeah,
Been good for generations.
it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It gets filtered. Yeah, I'm sure that was fine. In fact, I spoke to the nurse about it when I was pregnant. And because I was playing Fallout still, and I did occasionally, I'd have one like rolled, and I'd be like, sometimes I wouldn't even touch it, but occasionally I'd go and have like a couple of puffs on it, and then it'd just be sat there. It'd just be sat there then, and it was like that. And it lasted me for like days, really. Well, not really, because my partner at the time would come home and have it, but
Just smash into it.
just have it. Like, it's been sat there. Like, have it. Yeah, I'll have a fresh one tomorrow. I'll nurse the fresh one tomorrow. So I spoke to the woman about it, and she was like, "No, it's fine." She was like, "You're better off doing that than coming off it, like fully off it." But to be honest, I was pretty much off it. It was my psychological thing that I knew I could go and do it if I wanted to. But I think that's pretty much what it's about, innit? Especially when you're going through something like that, to be as calm as possible. So she was like, "Yeah." She was like,
Yeah,
"Look at
well,
that."
that's what I don't understand. Is because they've always said that like marijuana is not addictive, but I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know whether it's the tobacco in it or not, but
Yeah,
it's
it depends what
fucking.
you call, innit? What you call it by addiction. It's like when it gets to a habit instead of just a chemical. It's like a mix, isn't it? Mix of routine, chemicals,
Yeah, I don't know. I think it is.
and then you've got like that psychological thing because it's a gateway opener. That's my thing about when you go off it and then come back to it. I think for the creative process, it's quite a cool thing to do because it's like you're just going on a bit of an abstinence or a bit of a different mode of thinking for a bit, and then you go back to it. And if you don't whitey yourself out, then you have one hell of a fucking AI fucking generating session. I tell you what, mate, the blue tents came out of that fucker. I didn't have it for ages, and then the fucking blue tents, I just stood there for ages just listening to fucking King Crimson and smoking so much weed and just generating all these fucking fantastical stories about Albert and Slotham and Tommy and fucking all of them. Fucking brilliant. I've just got to
See,
tie it all together now.
fucking hell, that's so harsh. That shit.
Yeah, man. What is that you're smoking there? Rancid smoke? You're on the
No,
fucking
it's not.
rose petals or what?
No, all I can taste is fucking chronic.
Oh.
Like it chokes you because it's just so like.
Is that the face
Like,
mint?
yeah,
Oh, man, right. Okay.
like that's the crazy shit. Like
Oh, shit.
it's
Wish you
not
see
because
me
it
that.
tastes bad or it's harsh or anything like that.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah. It's the smelling salts we were talking about earlier.
pretty fucking much. Yeah, it's the equivalent of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm even like packing them smaller than I usually would. So
Wow.
that's outrageous.
solvents and weed in one. Nice. 2 for 1 in
But
that one.
yeah, I fully don't agree with that it's not addictive. Like I think it is. But
Mm.
the negative, like what I don't really like about weed, and it's done it to me, like, is when I don't smoke it, because I do smoke it like all the time, but there's times where I don't,
Yeah.
and I find I'd start to dream.
Yes.
So
Yes.
when I'm regularly smoking weed, I don't really dream
Yeah.
a
I
hell of a lot,
Yeah.
and they you do kind of, but it's a non-event.
Yeah, I know what you
Whereas
mean.
when you're not smoking weed, it's like every
And
fucking
dreams.
day is a fucking cinema, mate.
But it's like
Like,
it's backing up as well because it's like you haven't had this for ages, and then it comes on with like full technical, doesn't it? Where you're just like, Jesus, I'm glad that was a dream.
like they're full on and that. But so I don't think that's a good thing in anything that takes away anyone's
I
dreams.
agree. Well, it
Like
doesn't though. You just don't remember it. That's all it is. Is that our conscious front bit doesn't.
but that's
It.
still not good because
No, it's not good.
like that's where you lose like everything. Like no dreams. Like you've got nothing. You don't know what you're looking forward to. There's nothing.
Well, there's
You're
a
just
lot to be
in.
learned from your dreams, isn't there? And you need to have
True.
that memory. I don't know if you get, because on the few dreams that I do get, or when I'm not smoking, like I get dreams now, and I've got memories in those dreams of that dream, but I don't
Right.
actually remember dreaming that dream. But it's like it's probably from when I've been stoned, and
Yeah.
like replaying the dream as like you didn't get this last time. So here you go, and it's like you're just getting this like weird vibe of like I know what they're going to say before they say it, and I know everything before it's going to happen. Like,
Yeah, I just find that's like a real like for how positive it is as a whole, like its major negative effect is that it kills your dreams. And
agree.
that's a bad like
Yeah, I've nearly brought
it,
that one up with you before, actually,
it's
about
not a
that.
health sort of thing, but it's like it's a deep
Mental health.
like
Yeah.
it's deep. It's like it kills your dream like nothing else kills your dreams. And it's like
Well, like if you're doing like a dreamscape thing, I don't know, like like when you got like a bit of a fucking map going on, and you're like, oh, I know what that is,
well,
and
you
it's
wouldn't
not.
be able to do that if you're a
Can't do.
regular smoker.
I've
That's
not been able
gone.
to do it for ages. I've not been able to do that
Yeah.
since forever, like for a very long time. And I bet there's loads that I would have traversed and could have mapped out by now, which would have helped me along, which I haven't done. It's completely
But see,
flabby
I
in
don't know whether that's just me as a person. It's like I don't know. I don't think
agree.
anyone should have their dreams killed. It's like,
Totally
and it
agree.
sucks that like just having a smoke of weed does it to you. Like it's
Mm.
fucked. Like, be good
Like,
if it didn't. Like that would
have
be
you ever tried
perfect.
the African dreamweed, or if it's dream herb?
Oh
African dream
no,
herb.
no.
Yeah, I
I'm
had it.
sure it works.
Yeah, it's the one where you're supposed to lie in the dark and all that, for it to take hold. I had
Yeah.
it for a bit, but I didn't do much with it. You're supposed to put it in tea. You don't smoke it. But it
Well,
tastes
anyway,
like
I'm about to go clean this bong. I'm gonna try to fucking eliminate causes on my end of town.
yeah. See what happened.
I'll be
Yes.
back in a minute.
All right. Yeah. No
All
worries.
right,
No worries.
hold the fort.
I will. Yes, I'll talk about dreams. Yeah, my brother would definitely agree with that point of view. He always moans to me about this, big time. He's like, I still haven't had a dream since 2005. And he's always like, if I say, "Oh, I had this dream," or something crazy happened in a dream, and he's like, "Oh well, I never get them." So like, he must have days when he doesn't smoke. He must. I know he does. He must do. He gets stuck at my mother's with no weed, just like anyone else does. I know maybe he doesn't anymore, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe he's just that consistent a smoker, my brother. It could well be that. So yeah, he hasn't. He says he hasn't had a drink for like 20 years. And I can believe it. And he seemed very sad. He's very sad about it. And he gets jealous whenever I talk about any dreams that I've had. He gets jealous of anyone who talks about their dreams. It's quite good. But yeah, I've had exactly the same thing. But I've had some fucking humdingers of dreams when they've come back. Like any of the fucking, like I had a dream. I can't even see the chat. Hang on, I have got another phone going at the moment. It's a very old phone. I don't know where my normal old phone is. I've got the backup old phone out of the fucking dusty corner, and I've just got it charging. So, If I can have a look at me. Oh, I can maybe see the chat. But yeah, I had a kind of a past life regression once, which I took to be a past life regression. It was bizarre. I didn't at the time. I thought it was just a very weird thing. And then I looked at the front of this art place, and that's where it was based. This past life dream. I don't even know if it was my past life or just linked into a fucking hive mind or something, but it was so detailed. And it went from like them being a kid. No, they were old. It was an old dude, and he was like the curator of this art museum in Belgium. And it was like these kids came in through these doors, and it was this and it wasn't a dream. It really wasn't. Like the thought processes and everything, I remember it so well. It's like that's just not normal for me, even at that period when I maybe wasn't smoking quite. Well, I don't know, you know. It was very odd, and there was a whole. But I was the observer. I wasn't that person. I was watching it, but I was also aware of all their thought processes and everything, and it was very, very. But then I also flicked. I was that person as well at the same time as being the observer, and the dreamer who was trying to catalog everything.
Shit, it's cold. Jesus.
Fucking hell, but it's warmer than it is here. Oh, we've got the sun out, so.
Fuck, it's winter here. Jesus Christ.
What did I miss? Someone's talking about Kidsville.
Are they? Oh, Jesus. They've been back again.
No, I don't.
After our conversation, though, it was like the first thing that came up was like a recommended or something. It was fucking gone to arcades or something. I didn't watch it. But
Fucking well creepy.
Just stabbed has been to arcades, you know what I mean? Like, fair dues. But still, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't film going to I go to, I've been to loads with my kid, loads, and fucking going to little holiday places and shit, and having half the family in fucking Swansea by the sea. Many, many arcades. I've done a tiny little video for the Discord once. And some photos before. Photos are good. You know what I mean?
Not for your fucking random crew of fucking Prince of Fallens.
Definitely, 100% not, and random YouTube. And I wouldn't be filming any people in there. The one time when I did it, it'd be like just the picture of the thing, because that's what you want to see, innit? You don't really care about the whole. It's not a travel log in that sense, but that's if that's what he's doing, I suppose.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a think of it, and almost what it's like to me. It's almost like he's thrown a bit of a shot out there, like trying to almost like attract some new homies.
You think?
Just like right, let's see what weirdness fucking throws
maybe
through.
I've got away with this one, yeah.
Or like almost like a bit of a doubling down, just like I am what I am, like.
Yeah. I won't be surprised, and I think, like you say, a challenge to people being like, okay, well, you let me get away with this one, so let's see what we do with this.
Yeah, so you just almost in your back of your mind, you just after he does something, you just keep thinking back to the dick pic with the big smile, just like that. It's almost like the new troll face. Just like the evil fucking Darius head just pop up, just like bumpa da da da, trolled you again.
15 fucking years. Trolling. Fuck. I don't know. I think there was a lot to be said for what you were saying yesterday about, that distraction mechanism, like to do that because there's other shit going off that you don't really want.
I left a comment on your video earlier. I just remember with Vega when he was saying about his doesn't lock his car up and that he's projecting that no one else is going to break into it. That's not projection, man. I know some of the examples we were doing the other day kind of was. That just means you're emphatic. So you're just like, you kind of emphasize with people that they wouldn't do it because you wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're kind of emphasizing with them,
And you're kind of doing
like,
that
which
whole
is,
a bit of a
which,
mind meld.
well, emphasis is really like an admirable thing, because that's what generally they diagnose psychopaths as not having. They don't have empathy. Like, that's the typical diagnosis of a psychopath, is a complete lack of empathy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, if you've got
Well, they
empathy,
have, because
man,
they
like,
can't see people as people, so they can't empathize with them because they can't see them.
yeah, they can't see them doing yeah, it just doesn't work in their
Like
head.
when they
Like,
close their eyes, they can't see that person. That person doesn't operate, don't exist. It's like it's just their world. That's it.
yeah, like they can't relate to that person.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
which
yeah.
is what kind of Vega was meaning by he's trying to relate back to him, is he wouldn't do it, so he just relates that they wouldn't do it. It's not projection.
Mm.
It's, yeah, emphasizing and relating, and it's
Yeah, a
good.
bit of
It's a
confabulation.
good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But sometimes projection maybe isn't such a good thing when it's all broken down, but I
Yeah.
think it is. It's not fucking telepathy, you fucking idiot. It's not even close.
He's getting
to
his fucking
fucking.
chi balls out for you.
It's not even,
He's
it's
moved
not
on from
even
feathers
close to
now.
fucking telepathy.
They're
Volt's
floating
out here
up.
throwing fucking Adougans at old men. Did you feel that, mate? Nah, that's how it's meant to feel.
Hey, did you hear, Volt? Albert came and haunted me yesterday in the form of a bat. I felt that. Mm.
Yeah, he throws Adougans.
Fucking telepathy though. I think I said this before. Like when I had my kid like really close to me when I was breastfeeding him and stuff. There was weird shit that went off. There was weird, like he would react to something, like I'd react to something which was nothing was there, and then he would react to something differently, like just later on. And it wasn't like he was doing it because I'd reacted. You can tell the difference. It was just so strange. Like he would have it just before me, or I'd have it just before him, and I think it's just pheromones or something. But it was really weird. Like it felt like a sixth sense. But it's gone now. They're a bit older when they're not part of you, kind of thing anymore.
Yeah.
They are part of you, you know what I mean, obviously, but like not like physically attached to you pretty much 24/7. Like,
What's it? Albo didn't do that. Yeah, he did. He's a fucking Nosferatu.
mm-hmm.
And look, we've figured it
It's
out
Albert.
how you get rid of elbows. You just got to pull out your fucking runes.
Yeah,
He don't
all
like
that
runes.
time.
Pull
And he
your runes
told
out
me
and he
as well.
fucking flutters off instantly.
All of that time when he was harassing, I could have just been like, well, watch it, Albert, watch yourself, watch it, I'll do a reading of you. I'll do a reading. And he would have just shut up all that time. I'm glad I didn't, though, because there's not much good juju in threatening someone with it. It's a good thing. It's a fun thing.
Yeah. Then we got Get the Chopper. Yeah, I sometimes think peeps have their projection definitions wrong, or maybe it's me. Google it. We'll Google it and come back and teach us all. Because I don't really know exactly what it is. But while you are doing your definitions, another one that is thrown around a lot and is misused quite a lot is gaslighting too. Go check what that is, and then that's very, very rarely used in the proper context.
I think
But
we
then
get it around here. I think it happens more than you think.
yeah, the proper context of it happens a lot, but you don't see it said as gaslighting.
Yeah, because it's like
But
it's happening non-verbally. A lot of that shit happens on the non-verbal big time.
But generally, when the term gaslighting is used, it seems like it's used in the right spot. It seems like it's the right word for what's happening, but it's generally not. Like it's
yeah.
Like,
I know what you mean. I've done that before though, and I've knowingly done it. I've knowingly done that before, knowing that the vernacular is different. and that the other people who I was saying it to would see it in that way. I've used it in a
It's
way.
sort of almost felt like the more it's been used and thrown around, it's like it's become interchangeable for a few different things. Like maybe the definition of it has changed a bit. Like
for
where
me,
it's
my
not.
personal definition is if I call someone a gaslighting motherfucker, it's not the same as actual gaslighting. But I would still possibly call an actual gaslighter a gaslighting motherfucker. So it's very confusing. But not to me, I know the difference. But it's still, that's stupid, isn't it? But it is. It's like you say, it's the changing of the terminology. For me, I suppose that's how I've compartmentalized it in my head. Is like I've got two ways of using gaslighting in my head.
Yeah, and see that's but it's even how Vegas has kind of thrown it there. Like that's not quite right, really either. But it sounds like it would be, and it fits perfectly, and it's used in that context quite a lot. But it's not quite like it's. It would be more pissing on your foot, and then when you say to them, "Can you stop pissing on my foot?" they then have a go at you
Oh man, it's
because
like
look, mate, you've pissed on my foot yesterday, and then all of a sudden you're having an argument, and they've already got the counter ready to go.
yeah, exactly. It's the
And
infrastructure. There's an
yeah,
infrastructure laid in. They've already put the word about that anyone who's got piss on their foot is a fucking other and needs to be fucking murdered or whatever.
well, that's really used more in like domestic violence, like
Mm.
where like it's almost like a form of baiting, where you
Yeah.
just keep like you'll say something to them, and then the moment that they actually like snap and
Yeah.
say like enough's enough, then that's when the argument starts.
Yep. We've
And
seen
it's
it.
like,
We've had a
yeah,
perfect example of it right in front of our eyes.
but yeah, the classic would be like the pissing on your foot. Like they would be standing there pissing on your foot, and then as soon as you say, "Can you stop?" they would then get in, like they would be super aggressive about how you've pissed on their foot for fucking the last 6 months.
There's a whole
And
stacked up thing, and also like even to the point where you might not even say anything because you might even just think, "Is this person really doing this?"
Hey, could I just say one thing about the
you
gaslighting?
certainly can play it through.
So the term gaslighting comes from, you got those little gas lanterns, right? And so if somebody's constantly turning it down and making it dimmer, and then you're going, "Why are you turning it dimmer?" and they're going, "What do you mean? I'm not doing anything."
Yeah, she sent them crazy.
That's where that phrase comes from. It's like
But that's the thing. It's like
making
about the
you feel crazy for knowing the truth.
Yeah.
But the gaslights themselves, the whole thing about the gaslights, isn't that an infrastructure? Do you know what I mean? He's already using something that's already put in place, that's already there, and he's just constantly using it. So that's my point. Is like it's using that basis. That's something like those lamps have already been put there. That setting for the light has already been established, and now you're fucking with that. Do you know what I mean?
I see that a little bit different to that. Well, maybe I use the "don't piss on my feet and tell me it's raining" in a different context. Like that's just a straight, like they're taking the piss out of you. Like they're just trying to like play games and silly buggers. Whereas gaslighting is a little bit more different. Like I've always seen that as a start of an argument.
Yeah, Buttocks does this pissing on your leg and telling you it's raining to wind you up, but it's not. He hasn't got the capacity. My connection with him, I could never call him. He's not a gaslighter because he couldn't do, because you'd have to be involved in someone's life to a level where they can like control what you're thinking.
Well, the thing about the gaslighting is, as they're dimming the light, you start to think that you're the one that's crazy. It's like So that's kind of what it is, right? It's like if you say something and they kind of obfuscate what the point of what you're saying is a little bit, and they lead you down another path. I feel like that's kind of like gaslighting too, because they're constantly missing the point of what you're saying. So it's like, and then you start to feel crazy because they can't. You feel like you're not getting your point across, and they keep kind of like ignoring the main point and like
Yeah.
leading it into another direction. It's
Yeah.
like like
You
I
get like
listened
you're
to
getting
you talking
baited
to
into an
Lewis.
argument.
I listened to
But
you talking to Lewis, and he kept kind of doing that to you. We're leading you down other paths, and
Mm.
and you weren't able to stick to the point of like what you were saying. And
I don't know if that's gaslighting though, is it? Because it's just more distraction and sleight of hand. More.
I guess, but I mean, to
But it's
me,
a
it
method
feels
that
like
could
I'm
be
going crazy. It's like they're not getting what I'm saying. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But they're doing it purposely.
yeah, and you're right. Like, yeah, I think some of it's just become interchangeable, man. Like, because
Right.
it fits so many.
Well, I
When it's
think we
used, it always seems to fit how it's used. Like, it's never
I think
seems
no.
out of place.
You're
Like,
absolutely right about that because a lot of phrases these days with social media and how fast things
Oh yeah,
spread nowadays,
that's
words start to lose meaning. Like,
that's
you know,
true.
it's
What I
happened
will
to so many
say,
words.
but what I will say though is that I do think that what you're saying, it's like there's two truths there. It's like that in itself on its own doesn't necessarily mean gaslighting, but it definitely is used in gaslighting.
Well, it
So it's
has the
easy
same
to,
effect, we'll say.
yeah. Well, it depends on your personality as well, though, because some people might not be so wound up. Like some people don't give a shit about punctuation. Do you know what I mean? Some people, all you have to do is mess up your punctuation, and you can fuck them right up.
yeah,
And is that really only what?
I can attest to that.
Exactly, it's like me and you both, mate. And it's like, isn't that almost what Lewis is doing, but verbally? Isn't he just picking apart punctuation and pulling apart sentences and sending people down the primrose path? So it could be used for gaslighting, but is he really gaslighting? Does that make
I'm glad you
sense?
noticed that when I was talking. Like, oh yeah, he just kept everything's just a statement. It's
Right.
like they say a statement, and then you ask for, and then it's just like the next statement, next statement,
Right.
next statement.
Yeah, you ask them for
Because
a reason.
I think you called him out for the hypocrisy about like, being friends with Hyatt versus being friends with
Albo.
Albo, and then he kind of turned it into, well, Albo didn't what Albo did wasn't as bad as what he did. It's like that's not the point, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point is your
it's like
hypocrisy.
you're bringing this up and you're bringing that up. And you're like, no, mate, you came on here and started this. Like we were talking about trees.
You know what will actually? You know how you do your narcissist strength? What would actually be a good one? And you guys could probably break it down a heap better. But the 4-5 type, like the styles of arguments, like the technicalities of an argument, because there's like 4 types, 5 types, and they just all fall into the same pattern of
That's
argument.
a very good idea, that, because
Are you talking about like
mine
debate
and different personalities
strategies? Like the
No,
Socratic
not
method?
strategy. No, there's no strategy to it. No, it's just the simple like identifying them. Once you see them, you can then it's just like instant dodge. Like they're too easy to dodge once you can see, because they've then got to say it. So you can think it quicker than they can say it, and as soon as they've only got to get halfway through what the sentence they're about to say before you know that that's the argument that you've got.
Yes.
I think it comes down to resolve.
To know your enemy.
It comes down to resolve for me. If you believe in what you're saying and you know exactly what your point is, you will you will be unwavering from it. You cannot. But if you're unsure, if there's a little bit of insecurity there, you're going to fall for tricks because you're going to stumble.
Well, it's also still stuff that if you don't know, you don't know. Like, so
right.
Unless you know that there's like an argument can only ever go, like can fall into like one of 4 or 5 patterns.
Oh, it saves so much.
Then you know
you
can sway it away from like some of those patterns immediately.
And it's
so
like we
they're
all
not
do
even
that stuff
options.
naturally, don't we?
Right.
And then the argument can only ever be one of 2 options now, because you've completely cut them off from that part of it. Like, but if they don't even know that that's how an argument can go down,
mate, it's like I've always just been
you've
feeling
won
in
it
the
before
dark.
you've even had it. Like,
yeah,
and they're like they've got their own names, and I forget a couple of them, but strawman argument is another one, and it's not used in the context as strawman is. It's just another name for it. It's just like you attack a person, like their personality, not their person.
Oh,
They
I
get into
thought
an
straw man
argument
was like when
and
you put like another argument in front of the first one.
Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. You're
similar
making
ideas.
that's kind of what Lewis did to you. He made it about something else that was like a
Yeah.
straw man
It's
argument
also
that you went
a bit
after instead
called
of
as
sticking to the point.
the phony
Correct.
bone of contention. You know what I mean? That's a classic. Albo's a good one for that one. But it does it at
Well,
least in a showboaty type style, so it's like you get to
yeah, so I was also just like I was addressing his points whether he was listening to him or either way. So he
yeah.
wasn't gonna get away with just making his
Yeah.
statement. He was gonna
That's the
make his
game,
statement,
innit?
and then over the top of his statement, I will have given him his answer to his statement. But he
Yeah.
just wasn't listening to him. He was just going for a next
Yeah.
statement.
The
Just
sad
sucks it
thing
all
is that your
overlaps.
audience doesn't have the capacity and the whole to see the nuances of it. That's the problem with that stuff.
No, and everyone's just talking over the top of each other, and it's a fucking mess.
Yeah. But it's a beautiful thing. It's a diamond in the rough. That's the game for me. I love that in real life and in this place. Like just seeing where it's going and just being like, and just like
I will
shutting that
give it
one
to
off.
old Lewis though. That's the first one that I yelled at. He made me raise my voice a little bit. Fucking smart ass.
He is. He's like an annoying little brother, you know.
Yeah, I think that was more it. It's just he was just cheeky, just kept going, and it was like, shut the fuck up, just shut up, cunt. Like,
It's like a good excuse and all, isn't it? It's like good to have an excuse to let loose every now and again. Let Lewis every now and again.
I thought he would have. If ever he did come in, I thought he would have come in hot. Like,
Yeah. Well, it turns
that's
out
just
now that he
Lewis.
probably only had that one window of opportunity. We thought he might have come back, but maybe that was it. Maybe that was all it was.
Nah, I don't. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think that they were maybe a little bit more like not as fakey jakey, but I think that is fake bullshit.
Yeah, they've just got very short attention spans, haven't they?
Just goldfishing around YouTube.
Yep, basically. Trying to
I
work.
do get the feeling that they do perhaps more like the WWE.
Having
So
a
I think they're more than happy to just keep it as like big stupid arguments from
Yeah.
your side of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
That's
stay
exactly
on your
what it is.
side of the river and have a big argument with me on my side of the river. Fuck yeah.
Right.
And never the two shall meet.
I mean, I think that's what they're going
that's what
for,
it
but that's not what they do.
Nah. It's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I think in order for that to work in a good way for everybody, it'd have to come from a place of creativity and like just like wrestling is. Those guys, they come up with their little characters. They do, you know what I mean? They have their little storylines and they go with that, you know what I mean? And it's all on a basis of creativity and entertainment. Whereas
Yeah.
this turns into a shit throwing contest, like, you know what I mean? Right? And then you're going after people's personal lives and finding their family members and you know what I
like
mean?
you was
That's
David, then they justify this stuff and say, oh well, that person's a really terrible person, so now we're going to do this.
Exactly.
And they got it all from something that could have just been a bit of to and fro banter.
Yeah,
which
and
now
that
they
explains.
seem to be going back to a little bit, which is good, and I'm encouraging Albert to be a bit more like that, you know.
Yeah.
That'd be good. But I don't know what. But we're gonna definitely fucking do something here. I fuck knows what. But I don't know whether. Probably not here, but it's gonna be fucking. Something's definitely gonna happen for sure.
Oh right, you mean the jungle drums, dude, Red Bull?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Just
well, I got 3 of fucking swords.
The whole scene
flying
here.
out.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but something's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fucking sick.
What are you referring to?
I don't know.
Like, just in the community?
Just the feeling.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Probably.
Only time will tell.
That's what's going to happen. There's too many narcs in one pot, all sort of trying to posture and get their elbows in on each other. Me being one, I think. I'm one of them, I think. We're all in it. We're all doing it now.
Everyone's feeding.
Yeah, everyone's at it. Well, I'm not feeding. I'm just well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm a bit like I'm just gloating on. I'm just enjoying winding Ricardo up. That's it. I think just like.
I feel like I'm just coasting. I just coast. You know
yeah, like that in general. I'm just enjoying having chats and getting to know everyone and having this new experience of like this cleaner, more open horizon. And but like, you know,
I don't care what you're enjoying as long as you're enjoying something.
There you go.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll drink to that. I'm enjoying Prior Life. Still, I had another one of them left. He's got a pine cone in his hand.
There's no particular real need to fucking be overly cunty behind the scenes and stuff. I can see it more to be cunty in, like, on this fucking fake fucking TV shows. But behind the scenes, there's no fucking need for any of this shit.
Well, even on the fake TV shows, it's not like anyone's getting paid for it, is it?
Well, yeah, fucking right.
It's not like it's Review Tech USA, is it? We're not talking high class, top level.
Not even talking super chats.
Maybe we get paid in dopamine hits.
Exactly, we get paid in narcissistic supply, and that's where it is. You see, that's where they do feel the need. That's why people do feel the need to be cunts.
Get paid in likes and subscribes.
Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know what it is, how they get it. But you're right, something's brewing. When the 3 of fucking swords came flying out at me yesterday, and it came back to me today, and I was like, don't ignore that 3 of fucking wands or 3 of swords.
Was that in the tarots?
When I was shuffling it, it came flying out with the Queen of Pentacles. And the Queen of Pentacles is like manifesting things from the ether into the real world. Sometimes it's artistically, and obviously it represents a person. And she came out with fucking 3 of swords. Just as I'm shuffling, it came and it were proper like flopped out.
Oh,
and
really?
The 3 of swords is probably. It has been the most portentous card that has ever come out, and it always comes out. And it's got
it comes out every week.
Pretty much, yeah. and it's like, you know, it's not the case. I do shuffle them, and like the Queen of Wands came out today, and it was like that's never come out for the stream ever before. I've never seen that card come out before for us, and so like it does, you know, it's weird that card comes up so much. It really is. And it really does come up like pretty much every week. And it's the guy stood in the stream, looking down, very, very sad. You know? It's just to no pain. That's what it means. So yeah, something's going to happen. Definitely.
Yeah. So we got Volp in the chat demanding to be put on the microphone.
Oh, really?
Jump down backstage, Volp. You're kind of really asking to be put on the microphone here, buddy.
Sweet. This is going to be hilarious.
Like I say, man, like you jump on the mic and you can say all the outrageous shit you fucking can say. To an extent. You just can't sit there and say it in the chat though, dude. Looks weak.
Can't you just get like a thing to put on your voice? What's up with that? Can't you just get like a Gandalf?
Yeah, you can, but he won't.
Come on, you could have like some Scottish accent or something. Be funny. Come on.
He could have all sorts of crazy shit going on his voice.
He could give himself an Australian accent.
He very well could give himself he could give himself a cool fucking Red Bull accent.
Yeah, it'd be fucking right funny that. Come on, Volp. Come on, put the Australian filter on and come on. It'd be right funny.
Just think of the stuff you'll be able to say on microphone and get away with.
Yeah, before anyone can stop you.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't ban you if you're on StreamYard, Volp.
You can't get timed out from the panel.
Would you give him a mod if he came on Mike Red Bull?
He's asked that before.
Yeah, that's it. Every man has his price, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
He has asked that before,
Ah.
and I would have to say after it, yes.
Ooh.
After it. He couldn't be before because he couldn't.
Yeah.
trust
Oh,
you.
after. Oh God.
Because
Yeah,
you'd just be like, oh yeah, look, just give me one more week. I'll just see if I
no
like
way.
one more week. The mic's just on its way from Temu.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't got a mic in the house.
Yeah, look, I just need to. I haven't done any moderating. Just give me one more week to see if I like it. You'd never hear the fucking end of it.
No.
And then you wouldn't see him. So you wouldn't be able to take it off him. And then it's just gone.
Maybe that's why he hasn't been back. I don't know if one of the bigger mods has banned him or whether he's just run away because he's got a wrench and he doesn't ever want to come back on in case someone takes it off him.
That's what I think he does sometimes.
I don't blame him for that. I don't blame him. Considering the
fucks off before it
landscape,
gets taken back. Like
every fucker's got a wrench over there as well. And there's quite a few people with big wrenches over there as well. So,
is there a different size to them? Like they look the same, don't they?
I think so. You and Evil, I think, and Ron have got the big wrenches.
Yeah, but they're the same. They all look the same.
And I think Don might have a big wrench as well.
I don't know. I haven't tried using it for. I haven't tried using it for a while.
No, it just means the reason why those ones. It just means that they can unblock, I think, for you, and they can also. It stops you from getting banned by other mods.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main bonus of that one.
Yeah, that's the main one.
Yeah, as I found out with fucking Ron.
Oh, yeah.
When he went and fucking undid all my fucking God's work.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love that.
Couldn't believe he figured that out, that fucker.
Yeah, right.
It's like, all of a sudden, I was
he?
like, see this? I'm like, hang on, how the fuck did they just get out of the shadow realm? Like, what the fuck?
Brilliant.
And then you got
I'm
fucking
about him. He's fucking brilliant with his shit. He's so sideways with his ideas and shit. He's great. But you do expect it of him, but you just don't know when he's gonna do it. Because like half the time he's like doesn't do it, and he like lulls you into his false sense of security. And then one day he's just done it, and you don't even know. And he just sat there, just like as if nothing's happened, just chilling. Everything's fine, but he's like set all this fucking shit in motion. Did you see what happened last night?
No.
At Edit Stream, I didn't even see it much because it all happened, and then I had to go out and came back and had a chill and a nap and everything. But I haven't actually caught up with the end of it. But him and Ron, in my opinion, is championing Paste's argument, which is like whatever. But the way he was trolling was funny, and he did like, from the sounds of it, he did a deed. And it looked like he did the bot thing where he put, and that's why I want to speak to Ron and find out what he did there. Because if it was him, then he'd like done the whole spamming bot thing where it costs like £1 or something, and they just put all the fucking spam up. So I wonder if Ron did that last night. That'd be funny if he did.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about? I'm confused about last night. Yeah. Well, I won't be.
I missed bits of what you were saying, and then I just like fully lost everything.
Yeah, basically, Ron and Don were having a row last night.
Yeah.
But it seems like Ron's fighting this Paste narrative.
Yeah.
And I've left them.
So who went and paid for the bots?
I don't know. I think he might have done, because like someone was telling me, I don't know who it was, that when they can just put a screen up, because that's what happened. It was just a screen, like what Dean does, and he's like, "Hey everybody, Dan's gone live." Do you remember when he used to do that? It was like that.
It just floods the whole chat.
Yeah, just like one press, the whole thing full of it, and it happened twice.
Yeah.
And I thought it was Dean, and then at the end, Ron was like, "Gotcha." So I don't know if it was Ron, and if it was, then he was doing the pulling a Dean, which is just some like
that's just the bots.
that's just some Ron level trolling that is just like that's just classic Ron. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's what they'd call like it's just a spam bot.
Oh right, I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could just a normal person could just buy that stuff and do it.
You wouldn't know. It's a script. So they're just scripts. The bots.
Oh yeah, that's what I
bots.
mean. That's what I mean. Like so, but I didn't even know a normal person could just like pay for that thing just to go and like spam.
Well, you wouldn't. You would just
whole
go.
page.
You just so they've
Just make
downloaded the
your own.
software.
Yeah, just make your own bot.
Yeah, run your own script.
I don't think
Yeah.
Dean would do that though. I think Dean would always pay someone to do it, wouldn't they? Or he'd probably just have someone who'd make it for him.
Someone's just read the tutorial. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's no big deal. All you do is put on your stream that's when you turn on you break the chat. So you make it like 1 second, 2 second, or 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, you do that.
You put the second, so you can't just go brr, and it's like type up like post after.
No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did it like that because they came on in one go. They all came.
That's what I'm saying. Like when, So if ever that happens, all you got to do is just fucking put on 5 second chat timer, and it stops that completely.
No, it doesn't.
Stops it. It does.
No, it doesn't. And do you know why? Because Ron's got a big wrench, and all he has to do is take it off again and do it.
Yeah, but you can set. Nah, you can. You wouldn't be able to change that. Like we can.
Oh yeah. All right, fair enough. Oh, I'll try and remember that one for next time. They'll be like, skank on you, Ron.
Yeah, like it says that we can, but I don't think we can.
I just want to see. I want Ron to come and tell us what he did there, and if he did do it. I want to know.
We wouldn't be able to. I doubt we'd be able to override your settings.
Oh right, okay, yeah, maybe
so
not.
We may be able to, but if you I don't think we'd be able to change your settings if you set them.
Yeah,
but I could be wrong.
it might be. It might just be that you've just got full control. It could just be that.
Yeah.
For people who share.
Well, then that's when it'd start to stand out like dog's balls. Because if you thought you had 5 seconds spam chat on, and you it, that's like something's happened.
Well, that'd be
there's
one
no
of those,
other way to get it. Yeah, there's
no
other way.
Like what you did with fucking Buttocks, was it? At Buttocks, you just get that one shot, don't you? You get one shot where you wait for the right time, where you think you've got that switched off, do you? And you make your one play, don't you? And you know it'll never happen again. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's what that was the old fucking Darius fucking spiral.
What, doing the spam, did they? I don't remember that one.
Well, no. He was always like, the fucking, the snakes are out, the spam in the chat, everyone, the spam and you never saw it. Like, it never fucking happened.
No, there wasn't much spamming.
But there was always that claim. It's like, I'm sorry, I've got to put on subscriber only mode. Snakes have been hitting my chat. So I've had to put it on for 3 months. And it was all bullshit, but it was just to make you subscribe.
It just got worse and worse and worse with him with that shit.
Yeah. Well, he had to just keep it going. But
you'd
sit there and you'd be like, there's no moderators. No one's clearing any messages. Like, that spamming of the chat just has not fucking happened, man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, who are you talking to, dude? Like,
he's just a narrative spinner, though, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Full on. Like, the whole thing was a lie, wasn't it? Like, I at least thought when I first started watching Darius, it was just like, he's an angry young man bullshit, but he's not so young, and he's angry at the world, and that's funny, But it really wasn't, because
The only one that claimed that they knew how to do the spam shit was fucking Level 1.
Yeah, but
Like
Dean does it.
that's the only one. Yeah, but he told him.
Mm.
So when he popped his head around, when he started coming around, like 6 months ago or so, when he turned up to those chat streams, that was like his big claim to fame was fucking. You know, I remember fucking. I never used to know how to do the spam, and then I was in a fucking chat stream and someone spammed the shit out of it, and I made it a mission to go learn how to do spam. And then Dean's like, because it was on one of his streams, he's like, "Can you teach me?"
Yeah. Cheers, Jason. Cheers for that one, mate.
No doubt he did. Like, but it's as simple to
Why?
break.
It's part of the game, that, isn't it? It's part of the fucking game. I appreciate that level of it. That's where it's artful, you know, even in the interactions of people coming together and doing that. Like, that's what it's about, isn't it?
They generally used to do that right when someone was getting doxxed, so you can't stop it.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't miss it. You just come in and you just like lay the bots down and just blast out some cunt's address, and you know it's going to go in 100 times. You might get 50 of them through before the moderator catches up. But yeah, and all you got to do is just have your chat on 5-second timer, and it completely breaks the bots.
Oh, right, okay, I will do that then. I think it was on that, but you see, that's what makes me think if Ron did have access, he probably would have took it off. And fair play to him in that sense. I mean, obviously, I disagree with it. I'm assuming that I disagree with his points, because there was a bit where they said he was. No, I don't think he was wrong. I don't know if it was.
You just have to have a look and see what they actually spam.
One of the ones I saw was about the Chomo thing, and it's like it's the same person, I think, who did it with that Messiah guy. And I just don't think that is wrong.
What
I don't know. You just never know with him, though. You just don't even know. You are.
What did they spam? Like, what did it say?
That one about saying that they were calling him GMC, which is the old name that Paste has for Don.
Yeah.
And so I know it's someone who's come through that. And they were saying, they said he was a Chomo on one of them. That's what I saw when I just clicked all of them off at that point. So it's just, I'm not having anyone, you know, it's like against the spam relay. But also, obviously, I disagree with the thing. But the debate is to be had. You know, the debate is there to be had. But, you know, it's whether people want to have it.
Yeah, so he's calling someone a pedo.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I don't know if that's wrong or not, because if it is, when Risaya came on that time, it was a very similar set of messages that came up in that same way of spamming that was so similar that if it was two different people, I'd be surprised. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then now for Messiah, there is absolutely no reason why Ron would have done that at all, unless he was just being cheeky. But no, because the person was being over the top. They were hammering it. And I think it was Dean, because he was just like jealous or whatever it was. Do you know what I mean? Someone who had a real vested interest in it was going on and on and on about that guy. And then they did exactly the same shit last night.
And this was like towards the end of your stream, you reckon?
This is towards the end of the stream, yeah. And then right at the end, Ron goes, "Gotcha." So I was like, "Is that you? Did you do that?" But then I was going to message him earlier, and then obviously I went and did my shit, and then I saw you were on, so I've just been chatting with you, so I haven't even had a chance to message him and ask him myself yet.
Yeah, he hasn't cruised through.
No, but he might not be. It's like funny times for those guys, isn't it? What we on?
Literally, all he's typed to me in the last. Oh fuck! I'm yawning bad. All he's typed to me in the last, say, week has been, "I know Speaky Methy."
Is it really all he's been? I thought you guys were having a bit of an interaction, a bit of a troll dance or something between you. That's why I've
Well, I don't know if that's just Bance.
Yeah, I thought that you were having some random fucking. Ron Bance is like so surreal. He's like fucking Salvador Dali, man. He really is. Like people just
Well, let's just see what happens.
they just
But
don't. And someone was saying to me it was Jerkus, and now I know was in yours yesterday, and they were saying you don't get it. You built him up to be more than he is. I'm like, no, mate, you just do not get it. You're the ones who don't get it. You don't understand how mental and how fucking surreal this guy is with his trolley and how much of a fucking piss artist he is. It's fucking amazing with it. Like, yeah, it ruffled a few feathers in doing that last night, but it's like, I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's like, it's the way Ron does this shit. Like, if it is him. If not, then fuck you, Dean, because you've done that shit before and it's nothing exciting or new like it would be if it was Ron that had done it.
Yeah, well, so that's what, like, it's starting to look like you got a stalker in your fucking chat.
Well, we know that Dean's a stalker.
Like, you caught a fucking stalker. Like, it's no big fucking deal. Like, it's only Dean, but
Yeah. You see him. There's a few stalkers. Like I say, you smell them a mile off. Nelda, Dean, and Paste is one of them. I know. I don't expect anybody to take it on because he's so innocuous, isn't he? Until you see it. But when you see it, you'll see it. You know what I mean? And that'll be it. That'll be that. Because he still seems very, very nice.
yeah.
Do it, but yeah, I know where fucking laces out when I see one. You know.
Yeah. To be fair, I go with that opinion of that the bwahaha, that typing, the bwaha. That's Dean.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else has been typed, but that's
that was about the karaoke.
As soon as you guys typed that, I was like, yeah, no, that if you're choosing between that being Volp and Dean, that's Dean.
No, that's Dean, yeah. No, but that is someone in a Albert account pretending to be Albert and really are pretending to be Albert.
Yeah, I think so
as
too.
Albert in the Discord on that account.
No.
And that's Dean. So he could have just gone on as him. You know what I mean? It's like I'm already talking
No, I don't
to the
think
enemy.
it is. I think it's fucking Nuben.
And going
fucking spiraling.
That is a
no,
lot.
I think that's Dean, but I think the other one that's pretending to be Albert is Nuben.
In the Discord? No, because could be because he started at the same time as Dorshin, but Dorshin's got an account at the same time, and I just don't think, given the amount of effort it's took him to get that one account, that he's capable of running two.
Remember the stream of mine where he was like echoing the comments were echoing, and it was that was the same fucking dude.
Oh yeah.
It was like they were repeating what they were saying, like.
Yeah, but on Discord it's harder, isn't it? It's a bit harder to have like multiple accounts going at once, I think.
He's just like he was trying to perfect his fucking echo. His mimic is getting it down pat.
That could be because there had to be a reason for it, and I asked him, and he said he didn't know. He was off his head. But like, there's always a reason for shit like that, isn't there? There's always some reason. It could be something random, but there's a reason for it.
Yeah.
Because he went on for too long doing it as well, for it to be just an episode. And I don't see how an episode would result in something like that, but I could be wrong.
I don't know why. But I think, to me, I think Nuben is out here fucking around cunts for Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's fucking up panels, he's fucking up shit, he's fucking up shit for Ricardo. For whatever reason, I don't fucking know.
Flying monkeys.
I haven't got a read on it, but
I wouldn't be surprised if the thing that you're saying is going to come will at least be heralded by a wave of flying monkeys from places that you wouldn't expect. That's what I would predict. And then it's not, but that's not the thing that's going to happen. That's just the thing that's going to show us that it's coming. You know what I mean? I think we're going to get a few.
Great.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a few surreptitious and incognito flying monkeys coming and stirring the shit. I hope so, anyway, because I think Pace is a big one for that as well. And
Yeah.
and he'll be, what I'm thinking is as well, like, not to focus it too much on that, but for Ricciardo, he's a massive opportunist, and he's already shown himself to be using that particular opportunity. He's already used it, but only second hand. He's got other opportunities to use. But I think in this one, those two little roots from the little fucking Sputnik have met, and there is going to be some shit's going to come from that, in the sense that, like, Ricciardo cannot help but be titillated by that opportunity, and Pace cannot help but suck the cock of anybody who is going to help him to do his master's little fucking...
All I know is he doesn't want a bar of talking with me. I know that.
Who's that? Ricciardo? Or
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we
Not a
did, though.
fucking.
No, we
Not
did,
a
though,
chance.
didn't you? Until I turned up that stream. Do you remember? He was already fucking
Yeah.
started. He was already started with the fucking love overcharge. Do you want to come round to mine? Red Bull?
Yeah. He
Just
won't.
like, fucking hell, mate. No shame at all. He was like, literally spent a fucking year slagging you off to try and separate you off from evil. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was never good. Nah, not really. Nah, because fucking give or take, like, Evil, as soon as they had a fucking, as soon as they got off a stream, they just banned me. It was
Yeah.
like everything was all cool until it wasn't, and then it just wasn't.
Mm.
And it was like, no,
No,
that's fucking nothing.
Ain't that
had
the
changed
fucking
from the day.
understatement of the fucking century?
No, nothing had changed from the day before. It's just that we don't
Yeah.
want to anymore. We couldn't be fucked doing
No
this.
drama, please.
Yeah, nah,
Only
you've
in the
had enough of
privet.
this.
You're not in the elite. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do drama. We're
Yeah.
the only ones allowed to do drama in our privet.
Yeah, well, we're restructuring as of Monday.
Exactly. No, as of yesterday. It was like in the old place where it was just like, you didn't follow the care plan. Yes, I fucking did. No, you didn't. And they're there rewriting the care plan in the office in front of your face while you're fucking telling them no. You're like, no, yes, you did not follow the care plan. You're like, oh, right. It's like that, is it?
Because I remember there was like it was like literally the next day after one of the panels, I was fucking like banned straight. Like it was, didn't even say anything. And then it was like open jokes. It was like, oh, we're making it family friendly, so I fucking banned Red Bull, and this was like Ricciardo on Evils, and it was all like, yeah, fuck him, ban him, fuck him.
I was away.
I was like,
I was obviously away because I was licking my wounds at that point, but I did see some of that. And no, I think I was actually quite busy at the time as well, if I seem to remember. But it went in phases, as I said yesterday. You know, as all battles do. And I remember that phase of that battle. And I knew you saw it.
Yeah, it was
Which
fine.
is why when you started doing these streams, I was just like wicked, because, like, yeah, those guys, man, they were pulling some right shit. And it was just like I say, no shame. I was like, is it really just me and you that can see this? Do you know what I mean? I'm glad that Vic can see it as well, and did see it then. But like, I was just like, you're joking. Like, they've literally ousted me for nothing. And now they're doing it to Red Bull straight away the next day. And none of you think that it's ever going to happen to you.
Yeah. See, I think the more, like, it's going to suck, but I think you're going to find, like, that Albo and Dean have both seen it as well, but only because they're the same fucking predator.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
They all just recognize each other for some of it. It's like, they're not going to recognize it and warn you. It's like they may acknowledge it. But
well, they used it against them, didn't they? Yeah.
They're not going to point out too much because that's just mirror to the wall shit. Like, I don't want to fucking know about that, but they will know what you're talking about big time. They do the same shit.
Oh yeah,
like,
and they've tried to do that whole thing, like Dean's tried to do it, hasn't he? Like saying a few like knowing things, and I've seen that he sees things, definitely, before.
Yeah.
like you say, from the predator
But
point
then
of view.
see
Definitely.
where they're also kind of reliable too is they can't keep it up. So that's how you got
Mm,
probably the main way to figure out whether they're being real is like if it goes for more than 2 days, then something's up because they can't they just snickering behind this. They can't let it cook.
true.
So as
I
soon
don't
as they've
think even
started,
2 days. 2 days if you're
no,
generous because someone can't get online, then yeah, fair enough. Like,
yeah, maybe that's held it. They haven't been able to get in touch in the privets, but they just can't
mm,
wait. Like they've just got to.
mm.
It's like we've done it. Like fuck yeah, let's now go and own up to it. And it's like,
This
dude,
is
you only
it.
just done that troll yesterday, bro. Like,
And this is what confused me as well with like people in the Discord who were like, "Oh, CP, this isn't the way it is," and you're getting confused and all this. And I'm like, really? We're at this point, and you think that I'm buying this shit? Like, these guys are like obviously snickering, being like stage whispers about this shit all over the fucking shop, and you think I don't know? What
it's great.
what's going on? All of a sudden, I'm like Princess Peach.
Yeah.
You just like,
Yeah, I wonder how longer you'll be the focus of the thumbnails.
am I? Am I the focus of the thumbnails? Whose thumbnails?
Isn't that you in Evils all the time?
I don't know.
I would have thought so.
Evil thumbnails, but doesn't he put like game stuff up?
Sometimes, yeah, but aren't you like the Barbie character, the Barbie in the thumbnails?
No. Well, I didn't think I was. Maybe I am. I know that Ricardo called me Princess C Peach or whatever. But
Yeah, isn't that what like the thumbnails?
I don't
You know
know.
how how Evil makes those thumbnails with the yeah, sometimes it's Princess Peach, sometimes it's like Barbie,
Yeah.
sometimes it's like Cotton.
I don't know. I thought that was just what he was doing. That was just his game he was playing. I didn't think
But
it was
they usually
focused on
play
me.
about 2 or 3. Like
Mm.
they rarely just play the game that's
Oh,
on the screen.
really? Did they? Oh, right. Well, it's absolutely got over my
I always assumed it
head.
was like a play on you, like wasn't it? That's how it seemed from the outside.
Look.
Surely you were.
Could have been. Could have been. It depends when they did it, like what stage of the battle it was, and he's probably still doing it now. I don't know.
Like, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you were like probably yesterday.
I can't look as well because he deletes them, doesn't he? So I can't even go back.
Yeah, they're gone. You know, like the ones where they'll have like say the smiley picture of like Barbie doing like a
yeah,
smiley Barbie.
like a little anime little thing. Yeah,
that's you, isn't it?
I don't know. I hope
Surely,
not.
like
I don't
it
know.
seems all nice and cute and stuff. Like
Maybe it's
I
just like
always
a
thought so.
Ricardoism, isn't it? It's just like those guys. It's just those guys. Like I
It's
even
just
got
like a
whipped up
shout
and
out,
he's
like some of them are pretty cool. Like the little Barbie one's pretty cool, where she's just smiling, holding her hand up, like.
It's just to titillate Ricardo for it's just for them to. Just their own little private fantasy world that they're in, of their own coded language, like of visuals. That Ricardo will have whipped Evil up, and Evil's like, "Oh, this is fun." Do you know what I mean? He's just like, "Yeah, this is a fun thing to do," and he just does it. Like, and that's nothing new for him. So that's why I ain't got that much problem with that. But like, it's Ricardo's fucking intention.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just saying like it is you, isn't it? Like I always assumed it was. Like
I didn't even
going back like 8 months ago when everything was like different. Like I always assumed it was.
I didn't know. I didn't think anything of it. I just thought it was just what he puts on his streams, like.
Like,
Because
why else would he play Barbie?
He loves Barbie. He loves Barbie well before I rocked up.
I thought so
he's just
too.
weird.
Yeah, he does.
He just loves Barbie. Like,
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I think that maybe it probably did get utilised by when they were trying to have their conversation later on. Because Ricardo's just the king of passive aggression bullshit, isn't he? It's it doesn't always land as well, and you're just like, oh, passive aggression to the level he does it is quite sickening. But when it doesn't land as well, that's even worse. And then when it doesn't land and people act like it did land, that's even fucking worse. Because you're like, well, what are you saying about me? Am I that bad?
Yeah, I used to see it where like the round of bands would go around, and it's just like, yep, good, oh, great, it's getting better, and then it just said, stop.
Stops and then it's just him then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, hey, this is it. So totally fucking grabbed it, redirected it, changed it, disrupted it.
Yeah,
Which I think that's what Newman's just doing for the most part to everyone else. I don't know why. Like, it can't just be.
He's doing it for Ricardo, really?
I think so. It seems like it. The only one he doesn't do it at is Ricardo's.
Doesn't he do it at Dean's?
He doesn't get much of a look in there.
Oh right, yes. He's too busy angling.
Yeah, he doesn't get much of a look. Like.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's a complicated one with Dosh, and he's part of the game as well. Well, he was always part of the game. He was my first game partner. As I said before, with ODS, he was my first one. He popped my troll cherry on the extra level of trolling. That's going to last him for like the whole day now. That one, fucking hell. You can have that one for free, Doshin, because you're stuck in Choke.
See, where I'm a little bit concerned, like, well, not concerned. At the end of the day, I don't really give two fucks about him, but I don't want to get dragged into nothing. And like,
yeah,
if you're kind of taking things on face value, or even if you like taking on face value and then like looking at what's going on and looking at the spirals and the topics that the dude just constantly talks about, there's something gonna happen and I don't want to be a part of it. And
with
whether
those
it's like
guys, you think with Doshin, you think?
Who fucking knows? It's 2024. I've seen stacks of fucking movies and TV shows and fucking. You just don't know. Like, and I don't. So I don't know the person in real life.
No, not at all.
Like, I don't want to get like fucking dragged in, but there's also like a level of trolling there that I don't support at all.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I've
been like
that reason on top of the other stuff that's just like cross between like ultra creepy and just fucking just feels like something's gonna go down. Like, yeah, it's not for me. That's for sure.
I'm just getting my beers at the same time.
Yeah,
I've got some more Asahi.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You're packing a cheese supreme Doritos too, bro.
I didn't get them. I got some donuts though.
Did you hear I ordered a coffee with Vega the other day?
No, what was that?
When he went through his coffee, I yelled out, "Get a latte," and the fucking chick heard it and ordered it.
Yeah. And then he went missing, and then he disappeared. That was it. I think I came in just after that.
So you can do your shopping if you need to.
I've done it now. It's done. I just wanted
Oh,
my
too
beers.
easy.
So that's it. Yeah. So have a little wander. But no, I mean, when you said something was going down, I thought you meant like the general jungle drums with just the winds going around the place.
No, like more IRL with Newman.
Oh shit. Yeah, like the
and that's
reason why he's like
it
stuck
just
in there.
something's
Yeah.
abstract, and it's like
Yeah.
I don't know I don't know them, so I don't know their whole fucking story. The bits that you get told is a fucking horror story.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you see how the person acts in streams, and it's a fucking horror story.
Yeah.
And then you look at like the creepy fucking shorts, and it's just like the whole thing is just like, yeah,
Shit.
you're not even like in on the joke when like
No.
what
No.
is the joke to be in on? It's just like some weird shit.
Yeah, like yesterday with the Happy Halloween shit, like when he was like giggling and shit, that was just like so fucking creepy.
More that other stuff where he's like comes into stream like whinges about his missus and the house and all that stuff, and then starts talking about survivorship, and it's like, mate, don't come here start building your fucking alibis, cunt. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
don't start like building up your backstory and your fucking alibis over here, mate. Like, I don't want to know about your fucking shit, cunt. Like, separate
Yeah, and
me.
he's been going off. Yeah, he's been saying, I want you to burn my house down, like really overtly stating this stuff, and then just sitting there, and you're just like, what are you saying? What are you doing all this for? What are you lining all this up for?
Yeah, what the fuck, mate? Like, what? Like, where's
I
this
understand.
going? What happened?
Sometimes he's just crazy, and sometimes he goes that far. Fine, possibly you could explain it that way, but then
Well, that's what I'm
he's done
saying.
it
Like, you
multiple
don't know. Like,
times, hasn't he?
like, is Evie hanging in his cupboard? Like, who fucking knows?
I don't think, like, he came to the Crunch yesterday and on the chat, and he said that Evie's left a comment on my video, and I was
Yeah,
like,
but
all
does
right,
that
whatever.
just mean that he's just put on a fucking skin suit or what? Like,
yeah, I don't for 1 second believe that that's Evie.
yeah, but well, I don't know. Like, yeah,
the timing of it, and like for him to come and tell me that she left a comment, you know what I mean? Like, if she left me a comment, then she'd
that was
come to the stream, wouldn't she? Yeah. So
but then
I don't know. What I'm saying is it hints that he's getting even more into this.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, but you can kind of see what I'm saying. Like how the concern where it's just like, mate, don't touch. I don't want to be touched with your shit. Like, because if something fucking blows up in real life, like, who fucking knows, cunt? Like,
I've
I don't know.
often called him that Moriarty shit coming off the Doshin. I've said that for years.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I think too. Like, I don't know what he's lurking around for. Like,
yeah, where is he today as well? Do you know what I mean? Because if he's in the hospital, what's he doing?
yeah. What alt was he playing on today? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't even think he was in the fucking hospital at the start. But then that's just me. I never believe anyone.
Yeah, I believed it because the tone of his voice was different because of the reflections in the room. You could hear it was you could hear it was probably a hospital room or a different room that was sort of tiled. So I was like, yeah,
I thought he may have been visiting someone a couple of times.
Oh, could have been, yeah.
But then
we know now from the Halloween video yesterday that that's the case. But
I
it was
still
a bit
haven't
like.
got to go back and what. That was him hopping in the shower because we were talking about it before.
Oh, right.
He's like, I've got to go have a shower, but I got no soap, so I'm not going to do it. And I'm like, we'll just go in there anyway. But like, show me your balls and stuff. Like, show me some shit. It's just like, nah, I'm not. I'm like, go on, let's go have a shower, cunt. Go on.
Oh,
go
bless
put the
him.
camera on in the shower, bro. Give me some content.
Well, I
Send me
think he
your
needs to
clothes.
prove to us that he's not a serial killer. I think it's at this point.
Well, I'm not convinced.
No. And why are they keeping him in the hospital? I think there's something he's not telling us the whole story there. I do think that. Because, like, COVID, has it been 2 weeks? What's your restrictions? Surely it's 2 weeks for
Well, he was
COVID.
telling me last night he had like physio today, like physical rehabilitation today. So I'm like, well, okay, like.
So this is a program he's got himself. He's on a program.
Yeah.
But then he's doing a Ricardo because we're like, every day we're like, oh, have they let you out yet? And giving him all that feed of that when he knows it's like, I can tell you the date I'm coming out, mate. It's like 3 months down the line on.
Yeah, but see, what I also don't play into is like, I'm very sympathetic and emphatic as a person to people, but not when it's forced. When it like, I'm forced to.
Yeah.
Like, if you tell me I need to be sympathetic to you, like, I'm probably not gonna be.
I think you already are, though. That's what I was saying in the stream last night. I was like, it's all well and good fucking Ricardo showing off and being like Dawson's biggest fan and all that shit. I was like, but who's the one actually talking to him for hours and keeping him entertained while he's in the fucking hospital?
And that's just because I'm not a cunt. Like, I will take the piss a bit, but then it's
that's the level,
exactly
isn't it? That's
how
all you need to do.
I'll take the piss to kind of make it. It's either like we laugh about it, and like it's kind of hold the mirrors up to each other and laugh about it.
And if
or
they
we
can
get
laugh
all
with
serious
us,
and have an argument and go, well, fucking, I did, like, instead of like making a joke out of him, look, mate, you're in a fucking hospital, you dumb cunt. Like, you'd be like, well, sucked in, and, you know, you're in a fucking there's tones to shit. There's ways you can approach it. And I think, like, I've always found.
Definitely. Like the card said, it was just so you. That's why I knew it was you, because it was just like the way of dealing with awkward people in a gentle way and all that shit. And I was just like, fucking hell. Shit.
Yeah. But I don't know, you do have to draw the line with that, like, forced sympathy stuff. Like, you know, you can.
I know what you mean. I think my line's a bit different to yours, but for me, it's not forced,
like the
because
woe
I
is
think
me
like
sort of stuff. It's like
it depends what sort of sympathy you want him to give him. That's it.
Well,
oh
that's
God,
fine.
yeah.
I don't
But like
know
for me,
I don't know where he's at. Like, he seems to want
I wouldn't
all
play
of
the
it.
violin for him, but I would definitely do practical things like you do. Do you know what I mean? Like talk to him for a bit. Like I said, that time when he was seeming very, very sad before this whole thing kicked off with him and Ricardo again, because I gave him a fucking olive branch, didn't I? I think it was yours. Was it yours? Or was
it was. Maybe... Yeah. I think it was to join the stream with him and Lima.
And then that's when that started, and then he just got obsessed and made this whole thing, went straight to Ricardo, and they fed off it for ages, and it was just like, that was me trying to help you, Dush. That was me trying to be nice. Like,
it's like within an hour, he was off on another stream going, I think I'm just about to gangbang fucking CPE and Lima.
Yeah, which is fair enough, but it was the people who he chose to go and do it with, you know? He was like, all right, I'm going to feed that to my enemy. All right, then.
Yeah, straight to the boys. Like,
yeah. So if it had been other people, it's fine. If he'd just been saying that, that's fine. Like, but it's that, isn't it? You can see,
yeah, like, you're right. Like, and you know, to be fair, like some random on the net, like that is pretty sympathetic to just sit there for a couple of hours with them and stuff, and that's fine. Like, but
loads of people
I don't want that, like, woe is me, fucking pity me, fucking.
It's not going to do anything anyway. What good is that?
No,
like
and then especially when at the core of it, it's like, really, the dude's just ready to flip and be a troll, like, and do troll shit. And
at the end of the day, it's just what it shows to me is it's just people exploiting that. You know, when people are doing that forced woe is me stuff and they're going straight in with it, Joshua, like Ricardo was.
Right, and that's what I don't even want to associate. Like, I don't want to associate with exploiting it. I don't want to know about it. It's like just
hospital cloud chasing from Ricardo. That's bad enough, but then that's the thing, and I don't mean to harp on it and have a go at anyone in particular. I'm not, and I really couldn't give a shit about the ins and outs and the individuals involved. But when it comes to the cycle and the way those energies went, that blew my fucking mind, because it's not just fucking Ricardo, but it's Ricardo doing that shit, and like you're just gonna have amnesia on all this shit for Ricardo doing that, doing some hospital cloud chasing. Like, what the fuck? It's just mind-boggling. It really is. Like, the quality control, if nothing else.
Yeah, so, and like I'm as confused as you, like, really, when I think about what, unless there's some fucking long 4D fucking chess game going on, I can't see how Evil's not bored.
Oh, really? I don't know. It
Like,
depends.
surely he's bored at fucking Ricardo. Like, it's
No,
not
I
that
don't think
far.
so. Ricardo's can last you ages before you actually get the idea of how loopy you can get. And if he's not got full feathers out for Evil, he's getting the cream of it.
Just
He's
loving
like,
being the center of the attention.
well, think about it. Like, because he tried at Darius's and failed. Then he tried up at the PSG and failed. Then he went back to Darius's and failed. And now he's got some success. So he's got like, what, a good few years of built up love bombing for someone who's going to take it ready to go. Prime. Absolutely primed. So yeah, Evil's the lucky boy.
Yeah. It almost like, yeah, fucking hell. Like,
I can imagine Evil not getting bored there for ages.
yeah, because
Like,
he's center of the attention. It's just
so
constantly
he's
getting
having a
his name
drink,
said.
he's having a laugh, he loves games. Ricardo's got a good selection of games. He's got,
He's just constantly getting his name fucking repeated over and over. Yeah.
There's that, yeah, and that's not what Evil wants, but he doesn't know this, but there's entrainment going on. There's actual brainwashing going on there.
Yeah, that's the part I think he's starting to. I think he likes. Is like the just falling right into the character.
Does he like it? I'm not sure.
The dude's
like
just sitting there, just repeating his name.
He doesn't.
The
It's
fucking...
not because he. I don't think that's because Evil like as a person wants that in life. Though I think it's just that you get into that place and it becomes. It was that last Sam Vaknin one that I watched, not the today's but yesterday's, and it was just like it's not even the person that he's bothered about. It's the situation. It's the thing. It's the comfort. It's that. And I think Ricardo does offer, if that's what you're looking for, that level of stability and everything. That is a comfort. You'd imagine that's a very comfortable place. If you climb into it, it can be a comfort place, but only in the sense that being depressed is comfortable sometimes, you know.
Yeah, but I can. How often, like, how long was Evil going to sit in front of like his microphone daily and play games and just drink beer and talk the same stuff?
Don't know.
Like, there wasn't much gonna change there.
No.
So, and that's like kind of real life. Like, you know, if that's where they're at, like liking their games and just sitting down with the boy, like
that's it, isn't it?
That was it. Yeah, like that's what was happening, and yeah, you're right. Like didn't want no disruption to that. Like,
yeah, that's what
we've got to keep that cool. Like,
if that's what they want, I'll leave them to it. Do you know what I mean? It's not for me to get in the way of that. That's what obviously Evil got himself, whether it was through the repeated, in my opinion, like attentions of Ricardo, but he knew that what he was doing, do you know what I mean? He knew that he was going for someone who was a potential taker. And Evil had rebuffed him many times, but he just kept on going. Eventually he got him. That was it, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's they've all known each other for fucking ages. Like,
yeah, kind of. But then I don't take it personally in that, you know, he wants to just play games, get drunk, and talk shit with the boys, because it's like he was way more open-minded before to everyone, and it wasn't even about that. It wasn't a thing. But now he's in that place where it is that. He's in a fucking death cult where that's what it is. I mean, Ricardo walked in going, it's the fucking Aztec Empire. Only fucking someone with a pile of NAS cartridges that high counts. Anyone with a penis counts, and everyone just was like, okay then.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what happened.
Yeah, like almost like they've gone, yeah, well, I've got that. I tick those boxes. Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Fine. That's fine. Like,
Yeah, that's what happened.
yeah.
And I'd have way more time for that if it wasn't the very thing that we've been fighting against, apart from the boys' club, which is probably how they justified it. But it's the very thing we fought against for Evil.
Well, that's what we've said. That was never a fucking thing. That's
No.
only like, when was that? When did everyone need male space in the last
when
couple of
Ricardo
months
needed his
around
control.
here?
When Ricardo needed his control, and normal.
When it got a bit hectic,
any of that shit, people would just be like, Ricardo, what are you doing? Like, it would have just been like, what are you doing? Just nothing massive. Just like, nah, this is what you're talking about. It's not like, oh, ladies present or any of that shit. But like, what are you on about? There's no need for that. And that would have all it was, and that's what it has been in the past. And it was enough to send him crying off forever and ever and ever, or coming up with schemes, or that person I'm not talking on with panel with, or that person said this about me, which is bullshit, or Ron's the most disgusting man on the internet, or whatever it happened to be. Because people would just say to him, there's a boundary. And they were friendly about it, you know, there's a boundary, mate. But he just kept on going. And one day he got them on a day when Evil was like, no boundaries. And then all of those guys just were like, okay, you know, it's just like, what the fuck? And that's, I think, when obviously that's when Vic was like, fuck this. Do you know what I mean? Like, which I didn't know that until last night, that's what happened. I really didn't. I really genuinely didn't. Because I was just like, oh, everyone's just turned their back on me. That's it, innit? Simple as that. And fucking Vic was there on his own, bless him, standing like, you know, standing on his own for his own ethics, whatever they were, you know. It's like, bless him. I didn't even know.
Yeah, no, I kind of saw that.
But that's how the separation went. I saw it was going to come because I said that in a fucking stream well before it actually happened. And I said, Vic's got to watch his back. I said that in a fucking, I think it was Crunch, or I said it with you. Vic's got to watch his back. I said that. Is that because he's already...
To be fair, I think if anything, maybe some of it, like, he may not got dragged along in, but like you did have towards the end, like, the Evil there with like using his I can say anything card.
Mm.
And then like there's really only like I don't want to seem like I'm singling the boys out, but it's like there was only Ricardo, Evil, Ron, and Vega in these little chats. Like there's only 7 people in the fucking stream, 4 people talking, so everyone's on deck. But because Evil's got his like I can say anything card, his was in there saying some outrageous shit. And then it's just like the others are kind of going along with it. But then it was like, all of a sudden it's like, you guys just got fucked on because, you know, you can't say what I'm saying. And like, it kind of, you know, some of them were getting a little bit dragged along like that. And it didn't seem as sinister as it was. Like, to the person like you, which was you, being talked about, it would seem fucked up. But when you watch, sit back and watch the guys do it, it's like, well, hang on, like they're all as bad as each other. One's just like lured another one into a conversation, and then like, yeah, like it was just kind of a couple of guys talking, but one went in with an intention. I think.
Yeah.
He knew he had the pass, so right, there's a couple of guys here. I'm just gonna fucking make them talk shit. They'll be bounced. I'm cool.
Yeah.
We're cool.
Yeah, I've had confirmation from someone.
It didn't seem to happen. Like these guys did start to, and then we're just like, well, hang on, this is just going a little bit outrageous, and yeah.
I think that happened to a lot of people. I've definitely, I think I've had interactions from a couple of people who probably might not have admitted it, but from what they said to me, and it isn't just one, it is a couple, that things got a bit out of hand. And I think a lot of people kind of reached out to me not thinking it was me, and they knew kind of that it wasn't me that it was coming from, but they kind of went with that narrative because that's how they could talk to me about it. And they were like, oh, you know, as if it was me, you know what I mean? A bit. Not having a go, but like there was never
Oh, look, it's a bit, you know, it may have also looked like a troll job.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Well, the way he sings it.
It just was just like so out of turn. It's just like, surely, you know, like it
I
can't
can
be
hear my
for
kids
real.
coming
Like
back now. My kids
this is
back.
crazy. Like, why are they turned?
Never found out. We'll get there in the end, though. But I can
Oh
hear
well, I'll find.
now.
Don't worry, we will. I will figure that out for you.
Well,
Don't
thank
you
you for
worry.
having me. I'll see you later.
No worries.
All right.
Peace
Bye,
out.
Gordon. See you later.
Prince of Fallen diaper thing looked like a troll job, but it wasn't. No, I agree. Fuck, I thought it was too, man. What's that picture of? Is it a skateboard? Oh yeah, a skateboard legs. Do a kickflip vault. Vault plays murder ball. He doesn't skate. And he plays murder. Is a high level murder ball champion. Prince of Fallen is disgusting if it's true. Yeah, it's fucking. I don't know if it's true. Who knows? He's never shown it again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vault panel now. Come up, cunt. Jump up on mic, and you can be co-moderator with fucking CPE, and it'll just be you two. I wasn't even thinking of having a second moderator, but if you did, you can have it. And not even just a normal moderator, you'd have managing I'll give you chief moderator. Ain't mean shit. But the managing moderator is a lot better than the normal mod. Trust me on that. You can put in words and lots more options. Vega's pretty good with the audio vault. Ask Vega on some tips on how to do some fucking audio robot voice tricks. I've tried to tell you, but maybe Vega in the chat, he's got a couple of ideas on how to do robot voices.
Player two's entered the building.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we got
Give me
Vault
just a
backstage.
minute.
Word.
Nice.
Oh no, it's just Vega.
I'm looking up voice modulators now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can download for free. I'm thinking about doing it. Try it now.
See how it works.
Yeah. Let's see. Enter with Google.
Vault will be fucking spewing.
Okay. So it is downloaded. Let's try this out. I mean, I got the soundboard. That was working. I imagine this
That's the
works
way I
similar.
figured he'd best off do it. Just get a fucking $50 Teamy mic and soundboard kit and just fuck the mic off and just
Yeah.
use the soundboard.
Yeah.
They're like full mixing boards.
Yeah, you got the Stream Deck or whatever. Not the Steam Deck.
No, they're
The
just like
Stream
shitty
Deck.
little Teamy ones.
Oh yeah. I might think
Like
about getting that.
there's like a $20 one, a $30 one, a $40 one, a $50 one.
Okay.
But they're just like these little decks, and it's like you can plug all your interfaces in.
Uh-huh.
But really, when you look at them, like some of the cheaper ones, they've got like more interfaces than the dearer ones. And I don't know, like mixers, like you want them more in and outs,
Yeah.
you know.
But
Fucking hell, it's like
yeah, but I think you need something that fully modulates the voice, or else the thing that Lewis did was reversible because it just changed the pitch of his voice. Right? So you need something that's irreversible where you can't figure out the original voice.
yeah. I wonder what software he used. I don't reckon he used any sort of a modulator thing. I think he just went into a fucking like Acid Pro or something like that. Just shift the whole track. Maybe like Cubase. Like just one adjustment. There's some crazy shit. Like there's ones where you can like fully fucking like make it sound like anything, man. Like, but you got to know what you're doing too. We are all Bobstein Island. Everyone knew Lewis was Bobstein. It's easy to tell. Yeah, too easy to tell. Was it just slowed down? Or I think he done it. I don't even know if he had it slowed down. I think he just had it with the pitch up or the pitch down. Dude, you wouldn't be able to fucking reverse engineer that queef monk. Right, so the mic's off. Mic's on the table. If Vegas starts talking, he starts talking. It was obvious the voice had the Lewis twang. Fucking A, if it was, hey. Do a buckety or gravity bongs. Nah, man. How you wouldn't be able to tell anyway. Alright, player two.
Hello. Ah, finally.
Yeah, what's up?
There we
Where's
go.
your Would you break your mic?
Fucking it's fucked off the settings on StreamYard when I downloaded that thing. Does my voice sound weird?
Nah. Did it keep saying up the top like it doesn't see your device and stuff?
But I have the thing on, and it's not working.
Yeah, you just got to close your browser.
Ah, I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it, eh? I wonder how. I gotta look into how to do this.
Okay,
Anyways,
yeah.
whatever. That's fine. We tried. I'm not gonna look in. I'm gonna look into it. and see how it works.
Were you
Um,
trying to use the voice then?
yeah, I was.
Oh no, I couldn't hear shit.
Really?
Nah.
That's fucked up.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, maybe others could.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Yeah,
Did it
this
seem
is
like it
cool.
was easy to work out?
Well, I downloaded it and it's working. Like I can test it and I can hear it. It says hear myself on, right? So I can hear the voice. It's pretty crazy, but it doesn't come through my microphone. So I guess I got to figure out how that works.
What is it on your phone or your computer?
It's on my computer.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably have to. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Maybe I have to like reset it. You know what I mean, so that it takes place.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it's not coming through the mic. That's a
Fucking
shame because it's
audio
funny as
dramas,
hell.
mate. Does
Yeah.
it sound good?
Yeah, like I got this one called Narrator, and it sounds like Morgan Freeman. I wish you guys could hear it. It's fucking hilarious. Ready to connect. Wait a minute. So it's not fully connected yet. Audio status ready to connect. So how do I do that? Where do I click?
Imagine Vop thinks he's got his fucking Morgan Freeman voice on and he jumps on and he just drops his real voice.
I know.
Just goes completely against the point.
Yeah.
Just
I might.
come on, Vop. Making a big deal over nothing, mate. Just
Yeah,
jump
nobody
on.
cares unless he's somebody who's well known
Yeah, that's
and he doesn't want to
yeah.
let that out. So that makes sense. Other than that, I don't see why the voice is the problem.
No, because it's because he's elbow.
Oh, I don't think Alba could pull that off.
It's fucking someone we know. Trust me.
It's got to be.
You're
It's
not.
got to be. I
Fuck, you're
mean,
not
because
fucking
who
hearing
cares?
them as me and
Yeah,
someone you know.
there's no way to pinpoint somebody from their voice. So it's got to be somebody that's known. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's the way I see it. Here, I'm gonna try
Yeah, I
closing
think
this and
so
coming back
too.
in. Yeah, it's got to be somebody that's known. Because I
Yeah,
don't know,
but I
unless he's
don't
very
think it's
self-conscious
well
about his
known. I think
voice.
it's just someone we know around here.
Yeah. I'm not saying like a famous person. I'm just saying like somebody who's known
Yeah.
in the community, and it would I don't know. Or he's self-conscious. He could be self-conscious about his voice. Maybe he talks like a chipmunk or something. Or maybe it'll give away some sort of information, like maybe his age. Maybe you know what I mean. I don't know.
Which all the stuff that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. But maybe
Could be
it would prove that he was lying in the past, maybe. Which
yeah.
we don't care. We
Could be Pat,
yeah. Damn.
RGT.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset my computer for this to work. I'm gonna try it. I'll be back.
Alright. Do an anime voice. Do an Arnie voice. I thought you said anime. I can do a range of accent, but it kills my throat. Yeah, I hear. Toki time. What are you token up on Chopper? Alright. We're gonna give this another half hour. And then I'll sit up for another half an hour. And then I'm done for today. Nah. I don't write anymore. Once upon a time. Yeah. Yeah, once upon a time. Pieces, throw ups, tags, etc. Yeah. I've actually done a couple of trains as well. And like up and down the train line. Like I used to have a pretty good spot just near my house. And I didn't used to go far up and down the line, but I just used to go to this one spot and I just used to smash it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, panels. I've done run ups. That was pretty crazy shit. I haven't done a daytime run up, but I did a nighttime run up. And it was fucking pretty cool. It was on one of the interstate trains, and I got it pretty fucking good. And it would have ran like it was interstate, so it would have ran like fucking everywhere. Like, yeah, it wasn't just like one of the local metro trains. Like like that thing just goes all the way around the country. I've never not stopped looking at graffiti. Even little tags and stuff, like I still look at and still do some shit, but like I got into it when I was pretty young and was pretty fucking stupid.
But I think if you do like it, if you like graffiti as a teenager, like there's no way you can't not like the stuff that's out there now because they're so fucking sick. Graph these days is so much sicker than what it used to be. But I still love old stuff, and the stuff they used to do was like with the cans and the nozzles, like it's fucking mind-boggling. Yeah, man. Then some of the newest, but then when you see what the stuff they're fucking around with, like everything works so easy. Like the cans are fucking kick ass. Like you just gotta watch. Like the cans come with shit caps, so you get like a big fat cap, man. It's like you literally empty your whole can in like 2 seconds. There's the can gone.
Hey,
All right.
this thing will not work, dude.
Player 3's entered the building. We got no robots.
I know. I'm so disappointed, man. I thought that was gonna be gold.
No, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Fuck.
So we got
Disappointed.
get to the choppers. Big fan of 90s graph.
Oh yeah. I did a little bit of graffiti growing up, not like a whole lot. Mostly just sketching in books, not really doing walls. I dabbled a little bit, but not like crazy. Not enough to get good.
Some of the newer shit's fucking pretty crazy, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
I
fucking
love
good these days, man.
I love the guys that do like the illusion type of stuff. Like they'll paint it so like they'll do if there's like a wall with a tree behind it or something, they'll like paint it
Yeah,
like it's like a hole and they'll paint the background scene.
yeah, I've seen
It's
that.
fucking
Yeah,
sick.
I'm just trying to think of the dude's name that does it. They're all like they're pretty big on YouTube, eh?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean I don't follow it very closely. I'm more
nah,
into
but he's
skating.
he does all like he's got those ones, and then he does other ones where they look like balloons,
Oh, okay.
like like helium balloons.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like it looks like the letters are balloons,
Hmm.
but then when you look,
That's
like the whole thing's a piece.
yeah.
Like
It's there's
yeah,
some crazy artwork out there.
yeah, not helio, bro. It's one of the. I can literally see it on the top of my head, like it's like full realistic, and there's ones where that looks like there's like yeah, you're right. Like there's like trees and shit in it, and it's like that's just all in the foreground.
Yeah.
And it's like yeah, it shouldn't be there, but it is. Like
Yeah, like I seen one where it was in a warehouse and then they had this like a block that's kind of sticking out of the wall. It like looked like it
yeah,
would maybe be a room or something. And they like made it look like a bus with tags all over it. It was fucking sick.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I know those clips.
Yeah.
I'm trying to download them off YouTube. And some of the new guys, man, they're fucking unreal. But the thing is, like, they're not young. Like, they're all old dudes. Like,
Mhm.
they're guys like our age and shit and older. It's
Right,
just they're
right.
playing with the new tools.
Yeah, yeah,
And it's like all the new cans are fucking sick. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I have the graffiti thing for my VR headset and I used to love playing on that. I haven't been on it in a while, but like it's so relaxing.
yeah, I saw you had that game. Like, is it easy?
Yeah, yeah, it's easy. It's pretty, you just put your headset on, you're in the world, and then you
Yeah,
got
but
the
is it easy
controller.
to do it? Like, while you're doing it, or?
It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn like the simulation aspect of it is pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks fucking sick.
Yeah, yeah. Like I turn it off for when I'm streaming or whatever, but like you can have it where if you hold it down too long, it starts to drip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I turn all that shit off.
Well,
No
yeah, I
run,
mean,
no runs, no drips, bro.
right, because you want to have more like control, like, or like you want to have more freedom to like take your time because you know you're in a after all you're not in the real world, right?
Yeah, yeah, but it looks pretty good. Like
Yeah, it is
the
really
quick
good.
one that I saw, like it didn't take fuck all. Like it was pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just messing around. Like I said, I'm very out of practice. I haven't even drawn in a long time, but that was something that I really like to do. I remember in high school I was approached by these guys that wanted me to join their graffiti gang or whatever. I was like, what? I was like, no, it's okay, dude.
Yeah, I always wanted to do characters, like sick
Yeah,
characters.
yeah. That video you showed the other day, I've seen that before where it's stop motion, and there's so much good stuff in that one, man.
That clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think CPE's played it before. The
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, he's that. Oh man, that dude is fucking gnarly.
Yeah. I mean, imagine the time it took to create that video.
3 days.
Oh, is that what it said? Wow.
Yeah,
To
I
do that
think
in
so.
3 days, man, that's a lot of work. That's a
I
lot
think
of
so.
work,
Yeah,
man.
there's an interview with the chick that made it.
That's cool.
Oh fuck, what's her name?
Dude, they're making me do a whole survey because I'm uninstalling it. And it's making me do like, why did you uninstall it? Why? What about
Oh
this?
fuck your software can't just take it off my computer.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Yeah, that dude in that video, he's probably close to one of the better graphers I've seen.
Yeah.
He's fucking good, man. Like I've actually seen heaps of his shit like on the wall. And it's
Uh-huh.
like you look at it and you just like are you fucking kidding? Like
I think one of the most successful Cope. Cope is like everybody knows. Everybody's seen a Cope piece. Like they're all over games, movies. He's everywhere, man. As far as
mm,
getting your tags out there and seen, he's probably one of the best. One of the most famous.
yeah, yeah, he's pretty popular. But he's still one of a bunch. Like Futura was probably more well known than Cope. Like everyone knows, like he's got that sick, real looks like running riding Futura 1, Futura 2.
Yeah. I could never wrap my head around the guys that do the like those intricate maze like tags. It's like
Like
how does that come out of you? Like how does that like how far ahead do you have to plan out while you're drawing to come up with
yeah,
all that like intricate this one's going under this one and this is this way and
yeah. So
I
I
could
like
never do
just
that.
like I like neat like neat.
Neat stuff like wild
Yeah,
style like wild style, right? Like or
wild
just
style shit,
bombs.
but in the hand, like in your handwriting, just neat, clear writing.
Hmm.
Like just just a typical flow, but it's all clear and it's
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
and clear. I always think that looks way more pro.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the super steady hand.
Super clean. It's like really clean, clean
Yeah,
lines. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Just the size of it too. Like they're just little enough where not everyone can use the can write that small. Like
yeah,
I mean, it's tough. Like, but those intricate ones you talk, it almost looks like calligraphy and shit.
yeah,
And then it's like, yeah, but way next level calligraphy. And then like almost looks like Latino writing. and mixed with calligraphy.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Um,
there's so many questions. Sorry.
Red Bull's graffiti would be full of spelling mistakes. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it,
that,
man.
that would be cool. Well, I mean, most graffiti writers' name is with a spelling mistake. Most, right? It's about being rebellious
Yeah, that's elite.
and yeah, it's about being anti-conformist. So of course.
But that clip that I showed you, that's an Aussie dude. That these softballs.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Like, yeah, I've seen like a bunch of his shit on the walls, and it's like the size of the lines. Like you're just looking at it, and it's just like, man, like what? It's so fine. Like, how the fuck? Like, and then you think it's like some of it's bullshit, but then like on his channel, like he showed like there's ones that are called like one can outlines, where he's
Uh-huh.
basically just uses like it's not one can, it's just one color. So
Right.
he just grabs
Oh,
black and
that's
just
crazy.
like
Just one
goes
color.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
like and like dude, like they're like hour and a half video, like, and there's just not a fucking mistake.
Yeah. Well, that's
Like
like the ultimate burner, because like a burner is just a one tag, right? Like a one color thing, right? But if you're doing something intricate like a fucking with one color, that's a crazy
yeah, they're
burner.
just like black on white, man. Like they,
Yeah.
but he does other ones where they're like yeah, fluoro colors and like, but one color. But when you look at just as he's doing them, it's like you like nothing ever like there's no. But by the end, there's no mistakes. But at
Right.
the whole way through that he's doing it, there's not one little bit where he goes to then fix it up.
Uh-huh.
It's just like one pass, like just flick, flick, flick,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything, and then like it's hasn't have to gone back and go, oh, like fucking hang on, we'll just fix this bit up again, and then like
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah,
redo
yeah.
that bit, and you can see, all right, put the white back over, now we'll just
Right.
fix that back up. It's just hit it, and it's super quick, man. Like
Yeah, yeah.
the
Well,
dude's
yeah,
just quick as fuck,
you
and
gotta
it's
have a
like,
plan. You gotta have a plan. Draw something beforehand. That's why I kind of don't like doing I've been putting off putting the streams, because it's like it's not going to come out very good, because I don't have something drawn out to work off of, right? I got to do something like off the top of my head, and I can't do
yeah,
anything. You have to plan out what you have to put your background colors in first, and then put your other stuff over top, and
yeah, I know what you mean, and I sometimes just jump straight in. Like I'm fine with like when I'm doing those like clip sort of streams, it's like one leads into the other.
mm-hmm.
It's like you kind of just going with the flow. It's like you're thinking of stuff like just before the next song's coming in,
Oh, okay.
but you may like already got a couple of picks. But then
Okay.
it's
See, I
like,
thought that was all planned out beforehand. You just had everything there, and then you just played them. You
nah,
were
fuck
finding
no.
stuff as you were playing it.
Yeah, yeah. Some of
Okay.
like at most I was like maybe one or two little videos ahead, but only once or twice.
Right.
Some of them I was like just fine, just getting it just before. Like, yeah, it was just going with the flow. Like, because I'm sitting there watching them as well, and then it's like, oh fuck, that'd be a sick. Fuck yeah, I want to watch that. Click that. Click that.
Yeah.
Or I click and it's like, oh that. Oh fuck, I forgot I had that video. Like, and then there was others I'm trying to remember what got my channel like not struck, but what YouTube didn't like you to play.
Okay.
So there was some I'm thinking like I'm pretty sure that got the
Yeah.
stream
You
fucking
gotta be
blocked.
careful with
Like,
that, because I got my thing dinged a couple times. I tried to play a Mark Johnson skate part that fucking
oh
got
no,
killed. I tried to
girl will just
play.
snap that.
Yeah. I tried to play like an old. Like, I find that usually like the old stuff is okay, but yeah, like what my trick is, I try to find the videos that are not on official channels. So like I know, okay, they've been able to post it, so I'll be able to post it.
Yeah,
You know?
that's a good move. Like,
Yeah.
and there's some that just don't give a fuck. I think like some people don't really care at all. Like there was channels that I'd asked if I could use their videos too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good move. I never thought of that. But I mean, I'm not gonna ask. The whatever, like the Quentin Tarantino, if I can use Reservoir Dogs. You know.
That dude
But
that
he allows like the movies like the Reservoir Dogs, whatever. I've never had a problem posting that stuff.
dude that made ugh, the dude that made the video about writing off Dean that I copied. I
Uh-huh.
contacted him to see if I could use it.
Okay.
Shit like that. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah, go for it, can't.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, no, other stuff did get blocked, but it was delayed. Like it takes a little while for YouTube to catch up to it, and
Right.
then but most of it just comes back as like blocked in Russia or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I get a lot. It's just us like, 'cause especially on streams, like I play GTA, so all the songs, right?
Yeah,
And it'll just be blocked in Russia or whatever.
so who gives a fuck?
Right.
But that's what I did too. If you'd see what videos are on other channels. It's like, well, yeah, they used it, so we're gold.
Yeah.
It's, someone's trail blazed before us.
Yeah. Exactly.
But no, I don't. I don't think I could sit down and just like I've tried to do it with a music playlist before, and they don't come off right.
Okay.
Like I end up like picking different stuff than what I've just put in the list. Like it's maybe like the core of it.
Uh-huh.
Like I'd rather just like flip through the whole list and just keep throwing the next one on, like write it. Yeah, more live. Like you could do shit like that. Fuck.
Sorry. Oh. You still there?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I was just ripping one.
All right. Oh,
So how come you not at work? Did you get the day off, bro?
yeah, we kind of finished what we were doing.
Cool.
Yeah.
We could have told you that before you fucking left home.
Well, we had something small to do.
Spewing.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just ended up just cleaning up a little bit, and then we were like, okay, where do we go now? And then they're like, there's just some cleanup at the shop. So two guys went there, and then me and the other guy just went home. I wasn't feeling too good anyway. So I was like, I feel like I had some like allergies and stuff. So they didn't need all of us.
Do you have an office?
We have like we have like a shop, like we
Like
call
a
it the
workshop.
yard. Yeah, where we pick up all the materials and they park all the heavy machinery and all that.
But can you just go chill in the office?
No.
Nah.
We don't. We're always on the field, right?
Yeah.
There's no office work. Not for us, anyways. And like even the office is probably just a handful of people, just like a payroll person, a fucking like a receptionist, a fucking somebody who gives quotes. a supervisor, like a that's it,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. I've got my own.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like it. Like I don't do office work, but yeah, can go like walk in, just close the door. Fucking right, see you cunts in 4 hours.
I know. Let me look for. I'm gonna show you the thing I play with is called King Spray. Let's see if there's any like videos of it, because like you could do amazing stuff with it. Like, here's a short video. So let me. All right, I'll pause this.
Yeah, Euro graffiti is fucking pretty good. They do all that fucking ultra realistic 3D shit. Hey, they're kick ass over there.
Oh yeah, there's like is it this?
See, what's
Sure.
also pretty good over here is for some reason, like in the last almost since COVID, like the train lines haven't been getting buffed.
Okay.
So, but they've been getting like they've always get smashed, but they always used to get buffed.
Right.
And like literally for the last, it seems like years, they haven't buffed anything.
Okay.
So it's like it's fucking gnarly. Like but dudes are actually like not putting quick stuff up because it was just always going to get buffed. So there was no one really gave a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like now you're getting like full on,
Pieces.
like full on stuff where
Nice.
like cunts are just like right, they're not buffing it, so we'll just spend some time and put some paint in, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. Like,
Here I am showing something.
right, yeah, is it gonna come up as a guest or? Oh yeah,
Yeah, it should be there.
there we are.
So I'll just full screen it. So this is the King Spray, what I use on the VR. It's I just have the audio muted, You'll see how it works. You could do some pretty good stuff. I mean, like, see how like the painting is? It's pretty damn realistic.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Yeah. Like it's just it's like a playground, man. I just sitting there for hours and just paint, and it's relaxing. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta
Yeah,
go.
yeah, all good.
All right, man.
Yeah,
See
no,
you
that's
guys.
mad. That all right. Peace out.
All
Say
right.
hi to say hi to the missus. All right, have a good one, Vega. That does look fucking mad. That. Oh yeah, looks a bit better than fucking Power Wash Simulator, can't? Fuck me. You serious? That's way cooler than Power Wash. See, I don't even think you saw Darius do no like fake graffiti with the power. He was just doing proper cleaning. Did he write his name in the fucking mud? Like, I don't think I ever saw him do that. Scrub a dub dub. Yeah, yeah. Keith would play fucking 8 hours of Power Wash Simulator on the stream, and then play fucking 8 hours of the cunt offline too. I betcha. He was fucking loving it. Well, Volk, did you ever see him write his name in it, or did he? He seemed to play it pretty serious. I don't think I ever saw him write his name in the fucking with the Power Wash thing. Oh fuck, your boy's tired over here, guys. Fucking sleepy, man. Yeah, that's right. Volt was just long troll. Can't even say the word. Was just long trolling. Yeah, I've still got a couple left. Yeah, I'm not passed out. I'm still hours away from passing out. All right, so even the chat's passed out. What the fuck? Wake up, chat. What's going on? You know the goat. These streamers don't have much. I need the chat. Yeah, well, I can't have the chat passing out, but I can't call. I can't do international calls, bro. I fucking tried. Yeah, Volp's a lightweight, fucking all stoned up. Who even says that they're stoned? You're lightweight. Yeah, I can't call international. I've tried. Well, how about app? Fucking Volp finds the app after he finds the fucking voice changer app. So, what else have we got to do, Volp? What else do we need to do here to make it all right? Not yet. I'm loading up the vape again. Nice. Lemon cheese rosin. Yeah, but it's still fucking hair dryer fucking cash, bro. You got to step up to one of these presses, man. For fucking real. If you're smoking rosin every day, seriously, bros, get yourself a press. Like, probably, I'd say, maybe 300 pounds, maybe $400, and you'd get yourself a fucking absolutely kick-ass little fucking digital hash press. And then yeah, man, like seriously, rosin press your bubble. So take the time and like actually make some fucking kick-ass fucking rosin, and then like let that set, and then make, or sorry, not make some rosin, make yourself some kick-ass fucking bubble, and then make rosin out of your bubble, bro. Like that's when you start hitting the high percentages, man. But it's not even high percentage, it's like the yield, like it just pours out, bro. Like you've really got to have like heaps of the paper hanging out the front so you can catch it all. Nug run. I'm really surprised you don't have a fucking rosin press, bro. But I have seen, I'm only ripping on you because I have seen shops that sell, they basically do look like hair straighteners, but they're just like little, they call them little tiny, like just little mini rosin presses. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, naturally. Naturally. You had a small press, sold it, no need for it, but now you use your fucking hair dryer. What's this? Dry ice. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know how you would do it. I don't think you wouldn't do the dry ice through the bubble bags, would you? How would that work? I think it might be too cold, dry ice. I don't know. It wouldn't work. It's just going to turn to gas. Doesn't turn to liquid. Turns to gas. I've heard about it as well, but I don't know how they do it. In my head, it seems like it's too cold. Like dry ice is pretty cold. Like, wouldn't that break all the trichomes? Yeah, but see, the bubble hash does, like, ice hash doesn't break it. You sort of do break them because you're smashing it around. But no, you're not really breaking the trichomes off. It makes them not sticky, and then they don't stick to the plant matter, and they separate. It's not really an extraction, it's a separation. So it's a little tricky. Like bubble hash, like while it is like the hash that comes from bubble hash is called an extract. The actual process of making bubble hash isn't an extraction. It's a separation. You're separating the trichomes from the plant matter. You're not extracting the plant. You're not extracting the trichomes from the plant matter with bubble hash. There's no such thing as too cold. It breaks them off. No, maybe I think they may be too cold, and it'll break them, not off, like they'll just shatter, like they'd be too cold. And then once they sort of start to melt, it's like broken. Because technically, when you do the bubble hash, like it should keep all your trichomes kind of intact, unless you really smash it around, like. And that's why you use like the water, the temperature. The cold temperature makes it not sticky, which makes it like separate from the plant. And you just bash it around, and that helps to free it. Like an extraction method where they're extracting would be like where they use a chemical. So where you use like the butane to, like, that breaks down, that totally breaks down the plant matter and extracts the fucking the trichomes, and then you've got to then separate the butane and the trichomes, but really it's extracting it and it's taking it out with it. So it just runs straight through and just rips it out. Yeah, completely. There's a technique. And I always found the best technique was to be super cold. So maybe dry ice does work. I'm not saying it's not gonna. In my head, it seems like it's cold, and I can't figure out how they do it. But I have heard them do it. But no, it doesn't wash away flavor at all. Water and ice hash washes away flavor. No, it doesn't. No, you capture all your terpenes. Your terpenes are in your trichomes. So you capture all your terpenes. Yeah, fucking butane does suck. And so's the other one. Was it where is it the Rick Simpson where you make your RSO, where you slow boil it in fucking like pure alcohol, and then like that's an extraction method too. So that Rick Simpson, like you're extracting the THC from the plant matter. Generally, the extraction methods are the ones where it has no flavor. Yeah, isopropyl, pure alcohol. So yeah, they're extractions. Whereas technically, bro, like check it out. Like ice hash is a separation method. It's the only one that's a separation method. But you end up with an extract. Nah, water hash, bubble hash has got heaps of flavor. And different batches of bubble hash all taste different. So whereas like if you do different batches of the extracts, you lose all your terps and you just all your no, you're not. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know how they do it. But I'm pretty cool with how I make bubble hash. I don't really need. I can't get dry ice anyway, so it's a head fart. Not as easy as I can get as much ice as I want. But see, I don't worry about everything that I make off the bubble hash is bonus because I only ever use my trims. So rather than just chucking the fucking trims out, and I don't even really put all my leaf in, it's just the trimming, just trims. So it's pretty gnarly fucking trimmings. And yeah, I just like, and even now, like I don't even do it all the time. Like I'll wait till I've got like fucking heaps of trimmings, like buckets and buckets full of it. And that's all I make it out of. So I would have just chucked that shit anyway. And so anything I get off the fucking bubble is like absolute bonus. And it's fucking top notch. I just take that's what I mean, because I don't do it all the like every other batch. Like I might not do it for fucking 5 or 6 batches. And then I just take I'll just make a weekend out of it and just get on the beers and just fucking make a fuck ton of it. And then I won't do it for another year or so. I've always preferred buds. I used to do it every batch, like just to get rid of the leaf, like because I don't want to chuck it out. So I'll just make like a small batch every fucking time. But I used to keep all my leaf. And I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm just going to not even keep all this shit leaf and just chuck that. And then just do trimmings. And then just do a couple of, wait till I've got enough of the trimmings. Yeah, I don't like all the dust. Yeah, cool. I've never been a big fan of the sifting stuff. I like just chunky nugs too. Fuck. You can't smoke hash all the time, bro. You're off the planet. Nah, I don't agree there. Nah, I think they're taking the piss out of you with the fucking fresh frozen shit. It makes no fucking. It's worse. That I don't think fresh frozen's. That's fucking shit. Well, when I did it, it was fucking shit. The few times I did it a few times, and nah, yuck. And even the live rosin, that was not much special. That was no special any more special than the other rosin. But fresh frozen bubble hash is fucking shit, mate. Fuck that. No way. Nah, it's fucked. Fresh is okay. Fresh bubble hash is fine. And dried, like if it's dried and then you make the bubble hash out of dried trimmings and stuff, that's absolutely perfect. But fresh frozen, nah, it's not. Don't make your bubble out. Nah, it's not. It's fucking terrible. Comes out shit. I've done it a few times, and the exact way that I make it with the other, it's fucking should have been fine, and it came out absolutely fucking shit. I may have fucked it up, but I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I tried it a couple of times, and my fresh frozen bubble was just absolutely fucking trash with a capital T. It didn't, it done nothing. It made it worse. It was terrible. No, I don't freeze anything. I freeze my bubble hash when I'm curing it. I swear, when I done my fresh frozen bubble hash, like it came out like too green. Like it trapped in the fucking all the extra chlorophylls and just something wasn't right. Like it was just fucking nasty. Real harsh and just yeah, I know what fresh frozen is. Well, that's what I thought. Like all my trimmings, I froze them in the freezer for fucking ages, and it was like frozen. But it was fresh when it went into the freezer. Like I'd cut it straight off the plant and then froze it, and then used it later on. That's fresh frozen, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I used to like making it like once a year, like trying to like make it in winter, man. But see, dude, honestly, I've tried to make fucking hash over here in like, dude, middle of summer, and like literally the ice is just melting all over the fucking floor. Like, yeah, it's not for me, bro. I could have, maybe I did mash it up too hard after it. I do mash my fucking hash up a fair bit. I don't smash the shit out of it. Like I don't make a milkshake. I'm recommending don't freeze it. Personally, I'll never do it again. It was absolute waste. I threw it out. Yeah, dude. It's fucking Man, it's so hot here in summer, bro. That's what I meant. Like, everything's just hot. Like, it's your hash goes sticky as fuck. Like, oh yeah, we all do. Yeah, I reckon I did get that slop. Maybe I shouldn't have bashed it up. I'm still not gonna try it ever again. I guess I just fucked it up, which was a shame because it was a waste. It should have been a really good batch. So I'd been saving heaps, like it was a whole fucking freezer full of this shit. And how many plants do I grow at a time? When I get them going, generally 4 in the fucking flower and in the clone box, like, it's not really a clone box, it's more like a little mother tent / clone box / I generally just keep them vegging and maintaining them in there. And so there could be like 4. Sometimes if I've just done a heap of clones, like there could be in that little mother tent, like it's only a little one, but there could be like maybe fucking 12 clones, like if I've just taken a fresh batch, and then that like will probably last me for the year. And sometimes I don't. I've got a few that I bounce between. Sometimes I don't really do the full 4. Like there's one I don't need to. I can just get away with 2 of them. And then there's another strain that I could probably put in and make it 6, which I've thought about doing for that strain just doing a whole batch of it and putting 6 in. But I generally don't. I'll put 2 of each, 2 of those and 2 of them. But 4 is a pretty good amount. Um, 20s. I think it could. I had 10s, 10-liter fabric pots, and I was putting in 6 in the 10-liter pots, and then they could be 15s, maybe 15 or 20s. Fabric pots, they're big enough. Fucking oath, 20-liter pots are heaps big, man. It's heaps. I actually I preferred the 10-liter ones. I really only went to the 20 liters because they were drinking too fast. No, they're too big. Yeah, the 10 liters were perfect, but when you use cocoa, like I was finding they were like drying out too quick. you'd have to like especially if there was a little bit of temperature in summer. Like, yeah, but even in winter, man, like when they start feeding, bro, like they're just smashing through the like 10-liter pots just get fucking drained. And then like, because I feed them like 2-3 times a day, and like I was barely keeping up with feeding them on 10-liter pots. So I went to the bigger ones so that I didn't have like, yeah, it was a little bit more generous. They wouldn't dry out as much. Nah, no sea of green, no nothing like that. I just heavy defoliation. Yeah, I think they're this. I had 15s, but I think these are the 20s. And yeah, no, I don't. No, like I may tie like the odd branch. If anything, I'm tying them up to support them because they're fucking so heavy and chunk and just wanting to fall over. By the end, I'm tying them. Yeah, I'm tying them to the roof to get support. Yeah, heavy defoliation at the right times. Not all the time. You got to let it. You got to let it do its thing. But there's a couple of times where you just defoliate the shit out of them and just promote as many buds down low. Yeah, no, I don't do the sea of greens or anything. Nah, man, I just let them rage, bro. Big crownies. They do need they need leaves at certain times. And then when that times is finished, you can cut them nearly all off. But there's times when they need as many as they can have. I usually this is my style. I defoliate, but not till I let them go, and then depending on how wild everything's getting, I'll still let them go, and then flick them to 12-12, and still let them go, and then usually after like let's say a week of 12-12, I'll like defoliate as much leaves, like as many as I can, like all of them, and then I'll let it go, and then maybe about another 3 weeks later, so that's like 4 weeks into 12-12, maybe 5, but probably around that 4 mark, defoliate the complete shit out of them again, and just like let it show all its buds, just as many leaves as you can get off, even right on the crownies, like everything, and then let it go, and then that'll be week 4, and then in about another 4 weeks, defoliate again, just to make it easier for when you're trimming coming up. But yeah, because by that time some of your leaves will start to die because you're coming into the end of flower. You don't want the leaves to die and then the stems to stay on. So defoliate week 8 and you're gold. Yep, that's it. Yeah, because it's only the leaves that overgrow it. Then when you cut them all back, it's just all tips and they're all way, you got heaps more space. And then they don't come out much further. No, I don't tip them at all. And then if you're using cocoa, the best trick other than all of that is to feed them heaps. Like 3-4 times a day, man. Feed them. Do your full strength mixes and just feed them. Wait till the fucking, like, feed them till it floods. Every time you use your cocoa, it has to run. So you got to feed it liters and liters of water and then just drain it all and then just keep feeding them. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. And like I'm saying, like I fully drain my water, man. Like I got the vacuum cleaner onto the bottom of the fucking fabric pot, sucking the water out of them. Yeah. You can go real hard on the feeds with the cocoa, man. It seems wet, but there's heaps of oxygen in it. As long as you can keep draining the water out, you're good. And just feed them 3 times. Trust me, it's the pro tip, man. High fertigation feeding. Maximum feeds. Yeah, run to waste. Yeah. I run them to a drip tray and then I run it to a fucking wet vac, mate. A wet vac amount of. I use all sorts of newts, but not nothing spectacular, just normal nutrients and a couple of additives like yeah, I do use a couple of additives. Usually like one additive in veg and like one additive in flour. But nothing too spectacular, just basic stuff, man. The normal newts do the same shit. Yeah. Canna's top shelf. But I'd probably go one that's a little bit cheaper than that myself. Purely because I'm doing run to waste. So there's no point wasting good nutrients. I'd rather waste cheaper stuff. And buy the 5-liter fucking bottles, man. They're Aussie ones, dude. I don't know if you'd know them. Yeah, dude, just A and Bs and a couple of additives. A good one, if you're using, you don't have to use this if you're using hydro, but if you're just using cocoa, you want to also use CalMag the whole way through. Like, it's usually pretty strong stuff. Nah, these ones definitely wouldn't be international, man. They're Aussie brands. But a good one, well, all right, biodiesel. Pretty much that whole range of biodiesel is pretty good shit. And they're generally pretty cheap. But in biodiesel, I think their nutrient's called, it's green diamond. But they've got a good one where their main additive that you use in buds is bat guano. Nah, no, I don't use PKs. And a little bit of perlite. No, you don't need your clay pebbles. Perlite looks good. But the biodiesel's also got a good you use it all the way through, but it's fucking kick-ass stuff in veg. But it's based on aloe vera. Like that's the main ingredient is like aloe vera. And that's fucking heaps good shit for veg. Seems to make like real big fat leaves, man. It's fucking good stuff. I like it. It's just they want you. If you use it as they tell you, you end up using heaps of it, and you don't need to. It's as you just use a little bit, and it's fucking heaps good. But yeah, their aloe vera product is pretty good. Yeah, you got to use your mycos, mycos. Is that those microbes? Little table. You use a tablespoon of mycos every now and then. No, you don't need a 70-30 mix of perlite and clay pebs. Just use fucking pure cocoa, bro. Oh, you don't even want to see bugs. You should never see bugs. If you're seeing bugs, there's something going on and you've got to get your bugs gone. So get your chemicals out, bro, and get rid of your fucking bugs. Yeah, no, I can get my bugs in check fully. The thing that have had dramas with, like, it's fucking molds. There's some strains, man, like, fuck it, like, they're too much, like, the buds are too fat, and they just, like, you'll get mold in the middle of them, like bud rots. And when I was shit, growing, I used to have like buds that sometimes would turn mold because there's way too much moisture in the whole thing. Like the whole thing would just be fucked. But I've got it all. I've had my fucking like environment nailed for a long time. Like I don't have bugs or a problem with humidities or molds generally. But then sometimes I'll grow a strain and like the bud's just like too fat. Like it's just sweated somehow in the middle of the crown. It's always in the crown. Be like right in the middle of the crown, there's just a chunk that goes fucking moldy. It's like it's just too gnarly for its own good. It just couldn't breathe or something. Or and then I've had others like really some of it was strain related. Like I really did notice it. Like I got some super kick-ass genetics, and like I was having a few problems with like some bugs and some different things like fucking out, like not molds, but like just problems with nutrients. Like they just like could never get everything dialed in. Like some plants would grow kind of good, and then some like it was like they were getting overfed. Just didn't have everything nailed. And then like I got some kick-ass genetics and cocoa, and fucking just literally everything changed on the next fucking grow. And then it's been like that for fucking a long time. It was like I had it nailed, and I swear the genetics was just not there. Like there was just some bad genetics that were like they was either super prone to bugs, and then another one I think was just it just turned moldy all the time. It was just too chunky. And yeah, like I've had some growing where it's like that's what was spinning. It was like, hang on, I think it's this shitty plant. Like one plant would get hit with bugs, and I was like, what the fuck? Like this is not like if it's as simple as just pissing off that strain, then that's happening. And then I ended up coming back to that strain, and yeah, once I was a little bit better, I didn't have problems with it. So yeah, it's like maybe there's just advanced levels of some plants are just easier than others, I suppose. Like whereas you think you're good, everyone thinks they're the best. But yeah, no, I got shown up. Like yeah, man. Like some of them, I just couldn't pick them until really till the end, and then it doesn't take long, man. It's like a couple of days, and then you look at it and it's like, oh, I think it's going. I'll check it tomorrow, and it's like, yeah, no, it's already too late, and it's fucked. Like looks like shit, tastes like it's fucked. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's always right near the end, and it's on the crownies. Like it's a tough spot, and it's the man. We're not talking a small crown. Like I'm just trying to picture my hands touching each other. Like these ones were probably maybe 6-inch radius, so about a 10-centimeter diameter fucking crown. Like so, you don't really want to finger bang that every other week inspecting it. Volp has the keenest of eyes, especially at the end stage. But yeah, like you don't want to be finger banging big fucking crown. Like they're big crowns, man. Like you really wouldn't want to be finger banging them because you're just gonna make mold anyway. So it's catch-22. It's like the more you start inspecting them, the more you're gonna start bringing bullshit in. So it was easy just to ditch the fucking strain, man. They're fucking indicas, mate. That was. That was Royal Queen Seeds Hulkberry, if I remember rightly, with the big fucking crown. Yeah, you gotta dig 'em in, mate. Finger bang your crown. Especially at the end stages. It's probably the worst thing you can ever do to you, like, and everyone wants to get in there and touch their plants and touch their weed. But it's like, that was probably the most important thing I ever learnt, was not touching it. Just look, but don't touch. The less touching and cleanliness. So if ever you are going to go in and touch, like you got to have a shower before you do. And then you got to put on clean clothes, or you got to be naked, or you can't touch anything else in between, like just purely just out of the what ifs. But if you can't see inside them, man, some of them, they're not, it's it's not mold, it's bud rot. It's slightly different, I think. Yeah, it does. It comes from everything. Your finger oil and stuff like that, man. Like hair. Like one of your hairs from your head falling onto your buds will make mold on your plant. Yeah, I do touch them and shit, but not like I'm pretty much, man, hands off. Like I touch them when I touch them, and then I trust my shit. And I'm like Volp, I do have a discerning eye, and I'm looking a lot. But those big cunts, man, I'm telling you, in the middle, like you'd catch this bud rot shit. Sometimes you could get in there and save it, where you could, depending on where it was, like you could just cut it off, and like, yeah, like because it's only the last couple of weeks, you can just like cut that chunk out, and off you go, and you just get it through to the last week. Yeah, but geez, they were fucking big buds, man. Like they looked so good. Fucking absolutely chunk. And like I was saying, they're little indicas, man. So the crownies, like that's your whole fucking yield. Yeah, that's right. It's all drastic at the end. Like it's just salvage mode, but it's like just cut this chunk off, and then just you can salvage the rest of it. Yeah, you got to trust me. It's not like I'm cutting off a piece of it and then I fucking go and wave it all around the fucking grow room, like all through the fans, and just fucking wave it on everything. Like when I cut it off, it's like it's a full procedure, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a full procedure when I'm fucking doing that sort of shit. And that's been ages. I don't do that strain no more. No, I completely understand about tipping and fucking you see greens and shit, but I don't do that. I heavy veg. Like occasionally I may tie a branch over. Like not tie it down, but like if one's got like a nice big branch coming up the bottom, like I might tie it over to another part of the tent or something. Like yeah, I swear that bud rot is different to mold. Like I think it's similar stuff, but I think it happens differently. It's like the plant does it itself. No, they're not really Christmas tree shaped at all. They go pretty wild, bro. I swear it's called bud rot. It's like right in the middle of it, like right in the core, right in its soul, right in the soul of the fucking crown. And it's like it's almost more in the stem. Like the whole, like it's just starting to rot, like just too much. Like maybe it sweats, I don't know. They can't breathe. Yeah, but yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's not like mildewy fucking mold like that. Nah, it's not that. And I have super clean rooms, bro. And like you cunts got out of me, man. I'm running 3 humidifiers, dude. 3 dehumidifiers. All right. Here's where we'll get controversial, motherfuckers. Are yous up for it? I need yous both to say yes. Let's get controversial. All right. We've got 1 yes. Surely Volt is feeling controversial. That's not a yes, cunt. All right. Nice. Fucking do you guys do like do you feed them how would you I'm stoned. Fucking where you spray your plants, like not with bad chemical, like do you foliar feed your plants? That's what the word I was looking for. Foliar. Do you do foliars? It's not real controversial. I was genius up. All right. So we've got one person that's at least scared of mold. Yeah, see, I foliar feed as well, and then I've also got this other stuff that I foliar feed right up until the week before. Never ever had a problem with it. It's like the best stuff. It's like a biostimulant. I got put onto it, eh? And yeah, you foliar feed it from day one, like right through. Right through. You can do it to the day you fucking pull, and you can foliar feed. Like you wouldn't drench them. Totally not a drench, but right up until the very last week, like the last day, you can still spray them, feed them. Yeah, man, serious. I'll tell you the name of the shit. I'll type it, actually. It's fucking top stuff. And foliar feed that, like, the whole way. Yeah, man. Yeah, you don't drench like, you don't have to drench them, but you can give them a good whack of it. It's a biostimulant, bro. It's secret shit, secret sauce. It's and that shit's expensive as fuck. That's the most expensive product that I've bought, I buy and use. But in veg, like, I foliar feed all sorts of shit. Like that aloe's a foliar. I foliar the CalMag as well. They love that. I don't know what CalMag is. I like it, but I always thought CalMag, you needed to put that back into the cocoa, because for some reason that fucking cocoa, it somehow chews up the CalMag out of it, disappears. So you really got to keep topping up your CalMag, and that's really going into your nutrient mix for your cocoa. Your plant does drink a bit of it, but really, when you're putting it in your nutrient mix, most of it's going into your cocoa for some reason. I don't know why. It's some sciencey. Don't even know if they know why. So you should put your CalMag in your nutrient mix for your cocoa, but then also back it up with foliar feeds of the CalMag, because CalMag, like, yeah, the plants do like it, man. They fucking pump when they get given that shit, but they can't get enough of it when you use cocoa because the cocoa steals it. So you'll always have a slight You won't even notice it's it won't be deficient. It's just that like it's one that they can have a lot of, and it works a lot. Like it really pumps them up. But that stuff that I told you, that Pure Crop 1, that's supposed to be like a it's like a miracle, like not a miracle, but it's like a fucking does everything shit. And it's super expensive stuff. Like over here we pay fucking $25 for 50 ml bottle of it, man. Like it's fucking dear. Oh, sorry, not a 50 ml bottle, 100 ml bottle. But I usually grab like a liter of it, and that seems to last for fucking ages. But it's $150 for a liter. But if you listen to the company, like it's supposed to be like a natural fucking bug deterrent, and it's a mold inhibitor all in one. But it's natural. So I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like that's where it's secret sauce. No one knows what it is. So maybe it's not natural, but they claim that it's completely fucking natural. And what it is, it's like it's past all the food grade recommendations for America. Like what's that, FDA approved or some shit, so you can spray it on fruit and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not really meant for weed. Yeah, it's got to be it'd be some sort of, like it can't be natural and do all that shit. But it's funny, it actually, to me, it smells like spray and wipe. But it even just like everything just feels cleaner after it. Like it's got like a drying agent to it. So when you spray it, like everything kind of gets wet, but then like it dries really fast. So when you spray it all around the tent, like everything dries really quick after it. Whereas before, like when you feed foliar, like things stay wet for a little while, and there's that little chance of mold hanging around. Yeah, this stuff's pretty cool. Like yeah, everything fucking seems real dry after you spray it. Like give or take 5 minutes. But check it out, Volt. Let me know if I'm using some toxic fucking chemical shit. Because if it is, I'll fuck it off. No, it doesn't dehydrate it. Like, it's almost like it's just got a drying agent in it. So, yeah. Like, it's fucking wet. Like, don't get me wrong. But that's what I almost use it for at the end as well, is just to make sure everything is staying dry. So I'll give it a quick little spray of that, and it gets a wetting, but you know it's going to dry again after it. Anyway, MH. Metal halides, baby. Nah, just kidding. Fucking LEDs. No, I was only joking. I don't even have metal halides. LEDs. I love my LEDs, man. Love them. They're the best. Of course. Volp has every single style at once. Maximum spectrum. Not missing out on any colors. Yeah, but when you're talking LEDs, like not the old school one, not the purple LEDs. Nah, you wouldn't even touch a HPS these days, man. You just go LED, but not the purple ones. You want the white LED, like you can like. There's the older ones, and everything looks purple. They're like bright purple. Like that's not the right LED nowadays. Yeah, you want the newer LEDs, and that they're not purple. They're fucking sick, mate. It's absolutely fucking sick. Yeah, the blurples. That's them blurples. Fucking pieces of shit. I think they actually called mine a quantum board. If I tell you the truth, I'm pretty sure they're Samsung quantum boards. Yeah, the purple ones are nothing. Absolute. They're like chalk and cheese, man. These full spectrum, yeah, that's a good one. Full spectrum LEDs compared to those purple oldies. Yeah, absolutely chalk and cheese. But even comparing the full spectrum LEDs to fucking HPSs, man, is like chalk and cheese. Like it's better buds. They're just better for your whole fucking setup. Like it's not so much that it's better buds, like, but all right, if you know your HPSs, then if you grow as good as you can, then there's still a difference between a 400, a 600, and 1,000. Like 400 watt buds don't look like 1,000 watt buds. Like there's a difference to them. But the full spectrum LEDs, even on like a 200 watt LED, it will look like the 1,000 watt fucking buds on a HPS. It won't look like 400 watt, 200 watt HPS buds where they're a bit open and flimsy and shit. Like 200 watt fucking LED buds will be rock solid. Like 1,000 watt HPS buds are like rock solid. Like I don't know what, I can only imagine what heavy duty LED. Maybe it's no difference because it's absolutely rock solid off low level. Like yeah, couple of 100 watts of LEDs, man, get you rocking and rolling these days. But where the bonus is, it's throughout your whole fucking setup because there's no temperature. So no, you're not struggling against temperature one bit. And then because everything's sitting in the perfect temperature, your plants just grow better anyway, man. Because it's like in the maximum, like it's in the zone for using all the nutrients. It's just a whole better thing all the way around. Oh, in winter, man, they're cold. Like, there's no temperature. Yeah. But then that's when you can get them really good because it's still not going to freeze. Well, not where I am. But it's like, you're going to get it nice and cold in winter. So you can just get some real fucking gnarly shit. And then if anything, you can just drop your lights even closer to them. If there's no temperature, like you can get your like buds like right onto them, and which only goes further through the plant. But what I found was like your popcorn. So you've always got popcorn, but when you're using 400s and HPSs, like the whole bottom half of it's popcorn. Whereas if you play your cards right and cut your defoliate heaps and get your LED, manage to get some temperature and like no temperature, and you can get your LEDs right down, there's no popcorn, man. Like all the bottom buds are just as solid as the top buds, give or take. I find on mine, it's like I can get my lights real low, and yeah, there's a little bit of popcorn at the bottom, but I generally lollipop a bit of that as well. So that's getting lollipopped about week 6, and then there's just no popcorn, man. It's like it's all killer, no filler, if that makes sense. And I think it's just because the lights just they're stronger lights, like it goes further. So it's like the light just seems to penetrate through you down to the floor better. Like on my other light, like it never used to really reflect off the floor, like that was always dark down there. But you get your light LEDs down close and it's like your floor comes into play if you've got a space. Yeah, I like to lollipop them a bit. Not even heaps, just the smaller stuff. Like, yeah. This is what Ricardo should have done, the fucking idiot. I fucking told him to do it, man. Like, he should have done a fucking weed stream. But he's literally sitting out the front of his fucking grow room, isn't he? So he can just be on camera and just be talking about weed and then just like turn his shoulder and then you can just go straight into his fucking grow room and have a look. And we could have done a grow. No, you don't need LED strips, man. Just a couple of LEDs at the top, bro. And you don't need much, man. Like, they're fucking small. But it says a couple of hundred, like, yeah, that's what I've got. They're heaps good. Straight from fucking China, mate. They put them on the first boat from China. AliExpress specials is what I got. Yeah, the one I'm looking at's the ones where it's the bars. Nah, not Mars. No, I was looking at the ones where it's like racks. It looks like bars of lights. But no, mine's a panel, a quantum panel. Or they call them boards, LED boards, quantum boards. Ricardo was lying. He was straight back on it. He said, all right, yeah, the panel. Okay, panels. But then there's also ones that are just like solid panels, and there's no bars. It's just like a big panel. Like some of them came up to like, I think there was a 600 watt panel. Like it was pretty fucking big. It'd be like maybe half the size of your desk as a big LED panel. No, not like UFOs. No, they're like like rectangle panels. Quantum boards. Yeah, I don't think I could have done a modern grow without those quantum boards. Just temperature wise, they're so much better. That's what really kills me is the temperature. Yeah. Yeah, some of those bars look pretty badass. They're like look like racks. Like there's like 1, 2, maybe like 4 bars on a big fucking square thing, and there's like it's all open in between it. So it's like even all those, it's like I reckon those fucking bars would be heaps cool. Like they would run it at heaps low temperature because there's all space in between them. Yeah, like racks. I reckon they look like racks. But because there's no like, just all the space in between it, man. Like all the like everything's a heat sink, and that's the cool thing with mine. Like on the back of it, the whole back of it is a heat sink, like like it's fully industrial, like it's like a 1 centimeter heat sink the whole way across the back of the light. And the best thing, the best fucking thing about the LED ones is, like, you can take photos in your fucking grow room then, and they all come out perfect, give or take, unless you like get a big bright bit of LED in your fucking flash. But it's the perfect color. Like when you take photos, it looks fucking perfect. When you just they don't look funky. It's like win-win. Everything's win-win. That used to suck. You couldn't take good photos in your grow room because of all the colors, and you couldn't like really get a good gauge on the colors because everything's like got a tinge to it. But in LEDs, you can like when you take a photo, you look at it and it's like, even when you're just looking in there normally, like everything looks the proper color. So you like there's nothing deceiving. I used to hate that with the HPSs and shit. Like you kind of look and it's like, oh fuck, I think the leaves are going yellow, and it's not. It's just that it's fucking under that funny color light. Especially with some of the wilder colors, like you'd think you'd see like bits of black and stuff, and it's just things are going purple or fucking. But yeah, you can fully tell when it's happening in LED. Like, yeah, I know, but it's still a mission. And if you want to inspect at any time, you've got to turn your lights off and then turn your fluoro on. Where I'm saying, like, you can just stick your head in your LEDs and it's perfect light anytime. They're win-win, bro. So I think by the time you get yourself a fucking rosin press and some fucking LEDs, you should be styling. Yeah, that's like so 2010. Fucking turning your HPS off, putting a fluoro light on, then turning your fluoro off, putting your HPS back on. Nah, I've never used green. Nah. Yeah, that's so 1995. Well, probably up till 2010, I didn't give it. I would just turn the lights off, on. Yeah, but you can still get HPSs now. I didn't see those Blurple ones till about 2015, but I think they were around a little bit before that. But they were like, they weren't the big ones. They're only like aquarium lights, and then people just used them, but they didn't. They didn't work. Yeah, but they were like fish. Used to use them for fucking aquariums, like for the coral. Not not fishing aquarium. Like you wouldn't have one of them for your fish, but the corals like that blurple for some reason. So if you got corals are expensive, man. Like if you've got like a real expensive fucking coral tank, saltwater coral tank, that blurple stuff is the one you'd use, or a metal halide. Yeah, look, and I thought the same. Like I didn't even think they were that good for vegging, and like then when someone was saying like get an LED, I'm like, oh, get fucked, idiot! Like no way. And I thought they were trying to talk me into. Actually, it was the guy at the shop. I was asking him like what would be some cool new school shit, and yeah, he's like these new LEDs, and I'm like, nah, man, like no way, like don't try to talk me into a fucking LED, bro. Like I thought you were better, like. I was just thinking, shit, like, he's obviously giving me some shit advice here, like, giving me some beginner stuff, like, and then, nah, man, I checked them out, and they're fucking just chalk and cheese. He definitely was trying to talk me into one. I didn't buy it off him. I ended up going online and buying one for about half price from fucking China. I just thought they'd still be the same quality of those purple ones. And then when I found out they're not, I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I'm open. I'll try it. And was fucking well and truly stoked as. But I fully thought I was getting salesman. Like, as you would. Like, ask the guy at the hydro shop, like, oh, what's some cool new shit? Well, here, you need to try one of these fucking LEDs. And it's like, yeah, bruh. But he was right. He was only a young cunt, too. That's why I thought he was taking the piss. Because some people did, like, I swear when those purple ones were sort of getting popular, like, people were, like, trying to talk you into using them and that they were heaps good and that you still get the same product and it's the same result. And I swear, like, they were just talking cunts into them, like, and just trying to justify their own purchase. I remember heaps of forums back in the day saying that those LEDs were the shit. And it's like, fuck off. Like, they're absolutely fucking horrendous. Like, Alright. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is nearly fucking 8 hours. Yeah, Mars, I think they're pretty good ones, but you can get the same ones as Mars, like from China. They're all the same brand, bro. If you can like get one from China and fucking save yourself $300, because that's probably what you'd be looking at. Like they're like half price, bro. So you can even kind of get two, which is what I did with mine. Like I just bought. I thought, well, maybe it's gonna fuck out, so I'll just get two of them. And if it fucks out, then no big deal. It still cost me the same price, and it's been absolutely sweet. Same as the only other cool thing I bought from China to do with all that was like digital extractor fans, which are pretty badass, man. They're sick. They got like digital controllers, and you can set those to like they can go at different speeds at different humidities and temperatures. So you can set it so that like the fan just kicks into the maximum power after a certain humidity level, and then you can like have it so that when the humidity level changes, it like the fans get lower and still pretty cool. It's better than my last one, which was just like a dial. So it's like all digital controllers, man. I don't know if it's old tech, bro. It's got a fucking like standalone like LED box, like fan controllers. Yeah, I don't think it's super old tech, man. I've had them for a couple of years, but they weren't around for years before that. And they got like nice big temperature control, like because it's a big LED display. Like you can see the temperature, the humidity level. Yeah, but for feeds and stuff, yeah. Still not an LED display, bro. Oh yeah, they've had some fucking cool shit. Some of their feeding systems would be outrageous. And their extractors would be pretty cool. So I can't believe Rabbit Dude didn't hang around for the fucking weed chat. That's a bit fucking. I don't know. I don't think Rabbit likes us. He just popped in and popped out. Told me to fucking no comment, and off he went. He didn't want to know about the fucking weed talk. Nah, he reckons he smoked it, to tell you that. He does reckon he smoked it. Nah, he does. He said he did. He said he smoked it a couple of times, but it wasn't really his thing. But no, it's serious. It sounded legit. Like he wasn't being a well, he could have just been a stooge. He is a fucking stooge. But it was on one of Dino's streams way back. And he did. He said he smoked it, but I'm pretty sure he grabbed it off his mum. Like it was her medical stuff. And yeah, he reckons he grabbed some and smoked it, and then it wasn't really for him. And that apparently she doesn't have it anymore either anyway, so he doesn't keep smoking it. But it was just like, yeah, sounds a bit weird, but yeah, fully. He did. Yeah, and stole buds on. But that I could see that may be fucking you up. Like if he's got given some medical shit. Yeah, maybe. This was a while ago though, so I don't know. It's yeah, you're probably right. He was pretty fucking good at just making up stories about stuff, really, to tell you the truth. Maybe he smoked it at too young an age and just had to just peel out of it from like just started smoking when he was like fucking 6 or 7. So like by the time he was like, 18, 19, he's just cooked. He's got his own. Oh, for sure he'd use a volcano. No, once Volp starts pulling out the fucking lemon cream fucking rosin, it's all over, isn't it? He may not even know that he fucking smokes. Well, not smokes, but eats edibles. Like he probably just gets dosed up with fucking gummies. Just like every night just gets given like a bowl full of fucking jelly beans. But they're THC jelly beans. Yeah, there would be hardly any people in the world that would handle Volp's fucking lemon cream rosin. Like, just think how good your fucking rosin would be out of a pro press, and not out of fucking like a hair dryer that you bought from fucking Kmart. Bro, I can hardly even imagine fucking Rabbit with a fucking blunt, let alone Rabbit on the volcano. I actually see fucking Rabbit with like a maybe about a 55 centimeter beaker, just ripping dingers daily. Wake up, rip dingers. Ripping 100 milligrams, 100 mils of 100 milligram THC. Boom. Like, nobody's even asked Volt that clearly. How big a dab do you do, Volt? What's your biggest dab, bro? Surely it'd be a couple of grams. Just bam, straight to the fucking banger. Two grams of fucking gelato fucking haze blueberry delight. Straight to your banger. Did anyone ever see that dude that used to smoke weed on YouTube? He was sort of one of the first ones. That Jolie Roly dude. I can't remember the name of his channel. But he was around for ages. And he could fucking rip, like he could seriously rip with the best of them, eh? Big old Jolie Roly. Yeah, Custom Grow. That's him. Custom Grow. Jolie Roly. Like, fuck, man, that cunt could smoke cones, like, seriously, dude. And he'd be coughing his fucking nuts up. And just, like, he'd just keep going. And he'd just stop, just cough his nuts up, and then just fucking straight into it. Yeah, Jolie Oly. And he ended up fucking setting fire to his house. Remember that? He could have possibly nearly have been the first weed e-beggar. He was nearly there. Because he was fully styling on his channel. Like, he had heaps of videos and just, like, looked like his own shop full of shit. No, he's not an e-beggar. But it looked like he was gonna start like, oh no, I just burnt my whole house down, guys. Like, don't forget about my Patreon. I've just burnt my whole house down. Anything's gonna help. But no, he didn't. I know. He never did. I reckon he left his e-nail on and burnt his house down, just left his fucking e-nail and his dab rig fucking plugged on. Because they get fucking hot, man. If you get real super stoned and pass out and forget about your e-nail, you will set fire to your house. He forgot to turn his dab rig off. Yeah, I think he had a weed shop before. It looked like it. Vega does smoke it straight, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Vega does smoke with spin. Pretty sure. Yeah, there was also Jorge. Don't forget Jorge. There's a few new ones that are not too bad, but I don't like watching them anymore. Like, Strain Hunter. And there's that skunk project, that Kevin fella. And then there's the Connoisseur. There was one that had 3 young dudes on it that I used to watch for a little while, but I can't remember the name of it now. Getting real forgetful in my old age. But each of them have got their own channel, and each one's channel is pretty good. But they used to do like a podcast. CCC 420. No, I don't know. One dude was they were all pretty quiet, mellow fellas. But one dude was like a sort of a baldy looking guy with like a little goatee. And he used to live like out in Texas or somewhere. And they were kind of always trying to like teach people how to do shit. Like, they were pretty good. The Pigeons. Pigeons 420. Was he one of them? Rob? Nah, I don't. He's the brown dirt warrior. Don't know. I always thought Remo was pretty cool. He seemed to know his shit pretty well from an outsider looking in. Always would have been good fun to have gone hang out at Remo's place for a while, I reckon. Looked like he was well and truly on top of shit. Without even knowing it, I ended up looking at some Remo videos like a little while ago, and there was two things that I was doing that he'd started doing, and I was fucking stoked. Like two big changes. Like he was using some of the same Ripper seeds that I'd used, and they were some of his favorite strains for those years. Like he was become a massive fan of these Ripper seeds, and so was I. And fucking, he was using racks instead of hanging them upside down when yeah. And I was doing the same thing. I was using drying racks and like nets instead of hanging the plants up. Yeah, he loves Ripper. Rippers are the best, man. And that's what I had a packet of over there was Dino. I pulled out my seeds before. The Dino Fem. That's some Auto Fems. Dina Auto Fems. The collectionistas. But yeah, I had some limited edition Ripper shit. Ripper seeds. They're fucking good, man. But the drying nets are also heaps good. And like he had a full video fucking going on about it. And I was like, fuck yeah, like yeah, I knew they were heaps good. And I was using them. Do you get Mullumbimby Madness still Red Bull? That man, that's fucking long time ago. And like not really, like never. It was like a known name. Like it was supposedly out there somewhere. But then we just used like a lot of our bush sometimes was supposedly, but I don't know. No, never really. It was like a thing more in the 70s and 80s. And I really only known that just because it's an Australian strain. So it's like it's one of the only ones that we've ever known the name of. It would have just been bushy shit. Tastes like maybe like mango or something like that. Most of the Aussie bush, or was when you found good stuff, it was all the same. It was like real heavy mango, which was pretty nice. But supposedly, even before the that Mullumbimby madness, and that's really just an area where it was just a bit hippie. Like on that over in that area, it's a bit hippie. It's like away from the cities and stuff. But then we also did have like a native, like they found some, like not Mullumbimby Mat, like this was down at fuck, it was just outside of Sydney, like heading up, like out, yeah. So in the bush, but outside of Sydney, they ended up, they found like that there was just wild stuff growing, and it was like full on, like just like a whole forest of it. And yeah, like this would have been shit, like maybe in the 60s, 70s, like because it really wasn't a big thing here, like, and this just wasn't ever found. There's just this big fucking forest of it in the bush, and like it was completely wild and natural. And yeah, like it that had its own name for a little while. Yeah, no, this was like the wild stuff down in Sydney somewhere, Newcastle, I think. But dudes used to go like on missions, and because it was just wild, like you could go grab as much as you wanted, and like dudes would just go for fucking missions, and it just got harder and harder to find, and then eventually there was just none left, and yeah, it's gone. Yeah, but it would have just been bush, just Aussie bush, which was pretty good. It usually tasted like Aussie bush. Usually was mango-y flavored, and like would smell kind of nice and fruity, and pretty good chunky bush. Yeah, nice fruity smell, and if you were lucky, you got a real good hit of mango when you smoked it. Nah, yeah, they're fucking probably full of shit. Who knows? They could be full of shit. Tell me more about this Mullumbimby Madness Vault. Fill me in, son. J2 Cans and Mutant Labs Global Research. Nah, I'm probably not gonna fucking message J2 Cans. He's cool. J2 Cans can just do his own thing. Gotta admit that Mutant Labs Global Research doesn't quite roll off the tongue as nice as Sam fucking Skunkman does it? Like that's just the perfect name. Oh, Semi Skunkman. So, what other long lost Australian weed strains does J Toucans fucking have guardianship over? And so, really, you just message him and he just hooks you up. I'm just trying to learn off Bolt, like learn some tactics and tricks, techniques. I'm not fucking messaging J Toucans. I don't fuck that shit. Like the dude that taught Sam Skunkman how to grow has got to know a few tricks, bro. Do you collect old mother strains, Volt, or what? I'd rather old mother indicas. I'm not really a sativa kind of guy. And that Mullumbimby madness would be fucking some. It'd be old sativa. It would be sativa for sure. It was the summer of '89, and a young fit Volt flew to Mullumbimby to select the finest of finest seeds. Well, that's pretty rare, 100% sativa, so maybe something special. Did you ever know Johnny Appleseed? Ever smoke it up with him? Because he was on a fucking mission for a while there. Johnny Appleseed? Serious? He's like a full well-known advocate. I thought he has like shops in Amsterdam and shit, seed banks. He was like one of the starters of like what's the place where they freeze all the seeds? Well, he kind of was right on the cutting edge of like preserving weed seeds. But he also had the idea of no, isn't that Johnny Appleseed? He's like a nerdy looking dude. But he also then went around and would like give out free seeds and would, like Johnny Appleseed, his mission was to plant more weed than they could bust. So he was just like permanently out there like giving people seeds and clones and like developing strains and preserving weed street seeds and just making sure that there was more weed out there than the cops could bust, so that it was always positive. Johnny App is a seed strain. Yeah, I think it's a seed bank, and it's also a dude. Mark Emery, that's the fella, isn't it? Isn't that Johnny Appleseed? Yeah, and is Mark Emery nicknamed Johnny Appleseed because he went around front like giving out weed? Like that's the Johnny Appleseed's like an old story where he went around planting apples all over the country. I think so. I think it is. And then when he got busted, he's just like he's become Mark Emery. Like he can come his name, his real person. I don't know. I think he's Johnny Appleseed. And for years, like, because Mark Emery still does have seed banks. Like he had some heaps good ones. But for years, like he just gave out weed over like the internet and through shops and stuff. He was just out to flood the world. I'm sure you can buy Mark Emery seeds. That's Pop went dinner with him and then skydiving. Maybe Volp's Johnny Appleseed. Now I could be fucking. Maybe I am dreaming this one. Because I can fucking swear back in the day, contacting some cunt online named Johnny Appleseed and getting kick-ass weed seeds off him. And it was fucking that dude. That's gold. Johnny Prime Rib. Johnny Applesauce. I've seen videos with that Mark Emery fella in interviews and stuff where he's like at his own shop, like a weed dispensary or something, or maybe a seed bank or some sort of shop. And he's just walking around it like just packing people fucking like packing his bong and just going, oh, here, you can have this. And just like passing it around and then just like getting everyone smashed in his shop. Dude, there's no way I'm Optimus Prime. No, not Optimus Prime. You're Prime Rib. There's two different ones. There's Optimus Prime and then there's Prime Rib. You're Prime Rib, son. Probably. Totes. he was sent to prison overseas. Yeah, here we. Look, I think he was sent to prison as Johnny Appleseed. Like he was anonymous as Johnny Appleseed till he got busted, and then once he's like busted, he's now Mark Emery. But I swear the dude was fucking Johnny Appleseed, and he was a legend. Anyway. Optimus Bribs. Yeah, I could be dreaming it, bro. That's a fucking legit possibility too. Like, don't take whoever suggested that. Like, that's definitely fucking in the mix. Could be. You'd fucking never know. I just let it go, and if sometimes it's not a dream, but that one may be. Sounds pretty out there, to be fair, looking back. At least I realize when I'm fucking saying made up, fucking dreamed up stories, Volt. Like, you're just in fucking la la land, like, with the some of the shit you fucking try to get away with. But you got it. At least you try. There's like points for trying. But I don't know if I did dream that. It seems too elaborate for even me to have fucking dreamed up. Really. I'm not even sure of the definition of the fucking word, bro. Perhaps here we go. Perhaps now that we've got the fucking professionals fucking in here, Volt, what's the definition of in Oxford of gaslighting? What's the go? Yeah, you definitely did say the word Jenkins before, but you said it in. You were asking, has anyone seen Lord Jenkins? If you remember, which was fucking gold. Lord Jenkins. Have you started making a Jenkin bottle yet, Volt? Yeah, well, I didn't ask, bro. That's where we keep getting into this fucking. That's why we're in this bit of a drama state. Not drama state, but like. So that is a definition of it, but I suppose. But that's what I meant. Like, that's just what you off the top of your head. Like, is that the official definition of it? Yeah, mate. I didn't dream he was talking about Lord Jenkins.
uh, I'm sorry if I've attacked you, Volt. Mic up and I won't. I promise. See, look at that. Now you got fucking Volt being all fucking justice warrior for fucking Vega, which I think could be possibly the definition of gaslighting in itself. So that's pretty meta, Volt. Like, not only did you give me the exact definition, but you showed me an example. That's fucking bang on. So yeah, that's fucking well done there to actually give you a definition and an example all in the one. Well played, sir. Mate, this is clearly not the place to fucking promote your fucking hip hop fucking career, buddy. Fucking hell. Here we are talking about fucking Volt gaslighting, and you just promote your music career, bros. Which is fine. You're perfectly allowed, perfectly fine to do. The ref allows it. You're taking things too seriously. I didn't do that. I really did. You're unhinged when truth be you're not. Hammer. Yeah, that's Volt. Ugh, fuck. Tired. Yeah, it's called trolling. You might have heard of it. So trolling's gaslighting. So I'm fucking confused now. Right. See? He's done it again. In one little line, he's managed to do the definition of fucking trolling and be a troll. And then in the next statement, a quick little another definition of gaslighting and an example. Top stuff.
That's well worthy of a smiley face and a thumbs up. Tell us again, Volt. How long exactly did you fucking troll Keith for? Because surely that's gonna go down in fucking like troll law. Like even to this day, like Keith didn't really even see that coming. Like you could almost like just slip back into Keith's and still keep that long troll going. Really, he wouldn't have a clue. Like what you reckon? What 5 years? It's close to it, isn't it? It goes close to the Hall of Fame. Just I love how long Volt trolled Keith for. It was like 5 years, eh? I fully had no idea you were just trolling Keith when that time when you told him I was chatting at Jagstein's and I was talking to Dagstein and then Keith fucking banned me. I had no idea you were just trolling Keith then. That's what I think. He still could be playing that long game. Yeah. If Keith comes hitting back and like actually steps into the fucking pit and like claims a couple of W's, like that's what I meant. Like Vob, he's in that spot where you can just like sneak back in, and it's like I've just been over there trolling, and like he'll just say he's been trolling us. Perfect. Well, clearly the Snakes would be more worthy adversary than fucking Keith. Like that's a no-brainer. I do remember Big Daddy Dubs fucking banning you though. A couple of times I think. But they never really lasted long. So he must have just got straight into the DMs. Just like slide into fucking Keith's DMs and just be like, dude, I'll change. Like, I'll promise I'll change. Because he never really did kick you for long. It was only over like a day or two, eh? 1 or 2 streams at max. And then he's like, no, look, Volp's back. Volp's okay, guys. Hey, who's talking about organized crime here? No, look, my hands are up in the air, bro. I'm not talking about fucking organized crime. I think you need looking for the fucking Retro Elbow channel. Like, Volp's a whole bowl of organized confusion. Like, I know no one wants to talk about like gangster shit, Volp, but like when you used to do all your gangster shit, what was your role in the squad? Like, are you allowed to at least tell us that? Like, we don't tell us the crew that like or anything like that, or your fucking Don's names or anything like that. But like, what was your like? What level did you get to? Like, surely you can tell us, like, it's just the homies. Like, surely you could tell us, like, what you at least did in the squad. Like, enforcer or fucking, like, were you like the money man or the fucking muscle, brains, or just like the whole all rounder kind of dude? Like, just trying to think, like fucking, like say Vin Diesel, just like the all rounder. Yeah, Volp definitely sounds like he's read How to Grow Weed. Like, that's definitely what you read when you How to Grow Weed. So you like the fucking the collector. The collector. Come around and start pulling out ratchets. Volp is in witness protection, even being this known as dangerous. He lives in the danger zone. That's why he shuffles through all his alts, mate, so you can't get one tagged. So, like, technically, every time we ban one of Volp's accounts, we're kind of like endangering his life because that's one less option that he's got when he's trying to like shuffle through. This ain't real life, dog. This ain't real life. Did you have to like buy your way out of your crew or fight, or just like one last job, like just hook them up with all the connects? Did you have to get all your tattoos removed and pay money? That's boom tish. So no, I had to agree to never to talk about what I did, etc., etc. Get to the chopper, but still he talks about it still. Gold. Yeah, we don't want to get fucking vault busted. We just got to get you the right robot voice vault, and then you can do streams in peace, and you don't have to worry about all that shit. Vega tried to hunt you out a fucking voice robot voice thingy, but it didn't seem to work. We'll get you one, bro. Don't worry. But you've got to look for one too. So you're pretty internet savvy. So what? Go get yourself a fucking robot voice and come up tomorrow or the next day. Well, it was pretty short notice too, because literally I asked him, and then like a couple of minutes later, he jumped on stream, and we tried to sort it out, and he's been on stream ever since. So give the man some fucking time, and you haven't even asked him nights. To be fair, just kind of demanding that Vegas sorts you out a fucking robot voice, man. Like how, like, not to throw shade, but you're supposed to be fucking Volt. Like, how come you can't sort your own fucking robot voice out? Yeah, but did you ask Vega nicely? You asked me nicely. True. Yeah, but you're still supposed to be Vault. Like you should supposed to be able to get it sorted. It's only an app. Custom AI. Have you ever programmed a synthesizer, Vault? You seem like the kind of guy that would have done that for a living once upon a time. How long would it take you to program a synthesizer these days, Vault? Oh, right, yeah. I'll do you a deal, Chopper. You're happy just being something S and just an avid viewer, commentator. You go as savage as you want in the commentary. Tear it up. Be cool when it's time to be cool, but if any time there's a particular or anyone that's just thinks a fucking idiot, cut sick at them. I don't give a shit. That's what I'd do on other people. Like I'd do that on other channels. So yeah, it's all good. I don't fucking bow to the snakes, cunt. I said be cool when it's time to be cool and stuff, but I don't care about anyone cutting sick in the chat. I cut sick in the chat. Like now doesn't seem like wouldn't be particularly cool time to just start cutting sick in the chat. Like everything's going along pretty fucking groovy at the moment. but say fucking someone jumped in and was just like typing shit to you, like yeah, fucking cut sick, and go hard, son. I got into this community because I liked retro games, watched the old channels. Oh, have you ever seen a channel called Ricardo Cody Boomer Plays? You may like that one. He plays lots of games. I know him. He's pretty cool. I'll get you a model. You can be a wrench over there if you want. Just keep your fucking snake in your pants, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen that RGT for fucking ages, eh? No, I was just thinking because you said you said you liked retro channels. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like it. Yeah, I haven't seen that RGT in a video for fucking ages. Any of those spawn waves. I haven't even seen that spawn wave dude pop up in a feed recommendation feed for like that's got to be fucking 4 or 5 years it seems. It's funny how the fucking YouTube algorithm works, eh? Like I bet you if I clicked on a spawn wave video, it'd be nothing but fucking vintage gamer recommendations and fucking Dreamcast recommendations if they're all still on there. But yeah, I'm not sub to any of them, so I don't see them. But that's just random. That RGTA, you're a fucking idiot. Such a fucking idiot back in the day. I just remember they were all like he did used to do some sort of cool videos, and then like he pretty much just must have hit his section of the algorithm where he's like, yeah, this is enough, and it was just like he had about 3 or 4 thumbnails that he just flipped between, and like the videos were basically the same. Like they were pretty seriously like he just woke up, had a look at what was on fucking IGN, and then if there was nothing there, he might just have a look at what's on special on the fucking Nintendo eShop. Like everything was just like Nintendo games, just games. But I don't know, like the dude just was ultra fake. Like you can't be that much into just those Nintendo Switch games. Dude, I watched a stack of his videos. Stacks. And I used to sort of watch a little bit of those Spawn Wave, the podcast. Dude, I could have fucking swore he was Gary over at fucking TGD's. Yeah, once he got hold of that Nintendo Switch, it was fucking game over. Like, the cunt was just obsessed by it. But yeah, man, I swear he was the dude over at when TGD used to do panels, and he had that fucking Gary dude there. Man, I swear he was fucking RGT. I swear. Fucking sounded exactly like him, man. Like, you know how RGT's got like, you can hear him, you can tell his voice. Like, he's got a, definitely he's got a one of a kind voice. And I swear that Gary dude sounds exactly like fucking RGT. It's freaky. Like, that's what I mean. I think it was, I swear it was, man. And because he was all over the Amico at that time as well, like, but he used to say on his channel he was into the Amico, but he never commented on the channels. But that he did used to watch all the drama and shit. Yeah, I fucking swear he was Gary. Oh yeah, probably, but probably not here either. So I don't know. If they are, they don't seem to be chatting openly here. And there's probably just the usual offenders on everyone else. Some of them all, but who? You'd never know, would you? Oh, sorry, Rabbit. I meant to bring you onto the stage. Fuck. My bad. Literally, Rabbit's been backstage for the last 4.5 hours. Fuck, my bad, Rabbit. I'm sorry. You should have typed in the chat. I had no idea you were waiting backstage for all that time. Fuck, that's brutal. 4.5 hours by yourself backstage, man. I didn't mean to do that to you. Yeah, fuck, I had no idea. He didn't type in the chat or no. I had no idea he was backstage. Fucking hell. Sorry, Rabbit. I think he's gone backstage again. Yeah. No, I think he's just waiting backstage for some reason. Just waiting in the wings. All good. I'll leave the link up for you. Are you out doing art stuff? Well, you gotta tell us what you mean by you're not even home yet. What does that mean? You've already stopped by a couple of times, but just stay. When you stop by, just stay. So I don't know what that means by you're not even home yet. Are you out doing stuff? Because definitely don't text and drive. That'll get you fucked on by the cops. And as Albo's shown, don't text while you're at work either. That's generally a fucking no too. Alright. It's official. Rabbits left the planet. And here I was getting attacked by Volt before for saying cunts are off the planet. Did you head over to California? What states are close to Illinois? Whereabouts is that fucking place? Like Illinois, is that Massachusetts? And like, is that Salem? Salem? Connecticut? Like those sort of places? Just middle America? Similar to my state, Delaware, isn't it? Like just like a bit of not much happening. Just they're just places. Rabbits doing burnouts and flipping people off. Rabbits out there drink driving, picking up bitches. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. This is fucking 9 hours. Fuck me. Fuck me. We'll call this another one, eh? Spion, you should have jumped up with the fucking spray again. That shit looks mad, man. Just entertaining the masses, Vega. Doing it for the viewers, bro. One for the comment squad. Yeah, I've got tomorrow off, Volt, so it's all gravy. So that'll give you plenty of time to sort out your fucking robot for next stream, and you can come on up. Like, you may as well, Volt. You've verified through fucking YouTube anyway, through StreamYards. So there's no dramas. Yeah, they say a lot of crazy shit. The snakes say you've got fucking squishy legs and a fucking command center. Oh, wait, that's me that says that about you. They say other shit about you that's even worse than that. Alright, bar's closed. I don't care where you do it, you just can't do it here. Go host the after party, rabbit. Fuck ya. Make yourself useful. The Rabbit and Volt after party show. Going live from Volps featuring Rabbit. There you go. There's a suggestion. All right. Peace out.
Well, ain't that about a bitch? I just had my own comments fucking rejected by YouTube. StreamYard, this usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a little bit. So then I changed my comment, and then it still fucking rejected it. Well, anyway, I was just doing a fucking cow smiley face. Cheers for hanging. All right, peace.